There it is. Oh, it's running, whatever it is. A little largemouth. Nah, that's a baby. Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, bro, unscathed. Unscathed. And I saved him.
I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be.
Guys, what an awesome day. What do you think, man?
Well, you know, look, the hunt's half the battle. So we ran real far south. We went over places you wasn't supposed to go, and it just worked out, man. We got lucky. We got on them. That's what the hunt is, bro. You're just out there trying to figure out where they are, where they're biting, and it paid off. So I'm pretty stoked about that.
Stoked isn't even the word, guys. Let's not forget, we're a week and a half before Christmas. The rest of the world is freezing at this point, and here in sunny Florida,
It's like 80-something degrees.
Yeah, we had like 86 degrees. At one point, we were talking about breaking out waters because I'm dehydrated. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's amazing, amazing. But we couldn't have picked a better day. What do you think? Better day? I don't think the weather would. I really don't.
I mean,
think,
look, in the beginning, I won't lie, I was questioning my life choices, but you know, now I'm just looking at it like, hey, we've had an epic day. We've ripped lip and several lips. I mean, probably about 40 to 50 fish at this point.
Guys, this is the spot right here.
R.I.P. fishing rod. R.I.P. ugly stick.
The ugly stick sacrifice was made right here, folks.
Yeah.
If you find it, put it back, because you're gonna ruin it for us. 2 Fry. What's going on, 2 Fry? Time to make coffee. Yeah, I hear you. It's time to make the donuts for me. Time to make the donuts. I gotta get me a drink. Get my hood up. Had a little clog in the fuel line this morning, well, in the fuel filter, and I had to do some getting it. Just leave it wide open until she cleared out. Then she jumped right up on plane. That's bad. That was not good. Yeah, I don't like them in coffee, no. I'm not a fan of that. But do you like donut flavored coffee? Ooh, no, I'm just kidding. I like coffee flavored coffee myself. I think the coffee flavored coffee is probably the best coffee. You like my little logo at the bottom, 2 Fry? What do you think of that, huh? Huh? Moving on up. Is it more blue? It looked blue to me. It looks purple here. Does that look purple or blue? I think it looks blue. I can see I gotta come down with that color a little bit though. Okay, it looks blue, alright. Well, I mean, all your favorite streamers have it. It's pretty much a cookie cutter cardboard cutout for everybody else on the platform. So I was like, you know what? I might as well just get on the bandwagon and do my own and then customize it so it looks cool instead of generic like the rest of them. I know, that's what I thought about it 2 Fry, but then it won't show up. And it won't show up. I thought about that. I was like, but I want something more electric blue. You know what I'm saying? Yes, we're fishing. Gonna make an adventure of it. You know the deal. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I wanted it to be kind of standoffish. I wanted it to kind of stick out. So I did that blue. I could do every blue. I could just go through and just hit it with the spectrum and make it like a rainbow, if that's what you want. Hey, what's up, 50? Nah, man, I just got here, bro. I had a clog in the fuel line, well, in the filter, so I had to run that out this morning. And then once that got out, we've been here. We're at like 6 casts right now. Oh, that's a bunch of grass. But I'm bass fishing, bro, so there's no telling what's gonna happen. You know how bass fishing is, bud. But we caught like a 6-pound fucking soft shell turtle last time. Excuse me. Oh, there I go. I'm off of YouTube now. That's it. I said a bad word. You can say a bad word on YouTube in the first 10 minutes. You're out. It's over. I just say I'm in 1.5 feet of water. What? Yeah, you never know, man. We're in an area with fishing. You ain't never fishing. Why did I say 1 foot? Well, because the driller was up 4 foot off the bottom. So. Come on, big girl, let's go. Yeah. Oh, look, somebody else came out this morning. Nice front shot. Thought we was going to be the only ones today. I really did. I was like, well, we might be the only ones. But come to find out, these boys are just waiting for the sun to come up so they can come over here. Oh, you can't hear me when I face the front? I'll pull you up here in just a second. You guys want to come up front and do first person? I just put you on the back for the ride, man. And then I get a little, I just want to throw. You know what I'm saying? I just want to cast. I'll put y'all up here. Let me finish this cast and I'll put you guys up here. Alright, you guys want to come up front with me? Alright. Alright, let's switch to the old first person. Alright, see you in a second.
What do you think of that, dude? Straight hero status. Huh? Straight, well, hold on. This is what Lonnie said to do. She said, you got to hold it out like this. Beautiful. All right, guys, we're going to let the 5-pounder go. All right. Give this one a little drink. And we'll check it. All right. Ba-dow. Make you feel better? Now you're in my world. Now you see what I see. Do what I do. You can hear me. And I can hear you. The only problem is, man, my beard's so long, dude, I have to cut it so it stays out of the camera. I gotta be careful. Because there's a fan on the front of the camera. A big fan, and I had my beard sucked into it a couple of months back. So I gotta make sure I keep it tucked into my shirt so it doesn't get sucked up in my chest cam. Imagine that, bro. This is the struggle is real, bro. The struggle is real. Nothing worse than getting your beard caught in the big fan on your camera. Hashtag first world problems. You nailed it, bro. Left side audio is on point. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. We only do left side audio, just so you guys know. Yep, hashtag first world problems, bro. You get it. That's funny. There's a lot of grass down here. I'm fishing right on the edge of this grass because I'm hoping there's some big girls just hiding in this grass that are just going to be like, oh, I could get me some of that this morning. You know. Look, I'll show it to you. See that grass edge right there? And then it's all hard bottom here. That's what I'm fishing right here on this grass edge. Which in reality sticks out a little bit past those lily pads. Not today, I can hear bishes. Sorry guys, had to make a little adjustment there, make sure everything was going. Oh, that's an alligator out there somewhere. I bet y'all didn't know I was on all those social media platforms, did you? Mm-hmm, that's right. So at the ramp this morning, I accidentally stood on the up thing when I was putting away the rope and pulled the engine right out of the water while it was running. Woo! She was like, bop, 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 bop. I'm like, what is that freaking thing doing? I look back, it's clean out of the water. I was scared. That sucked. That was a little bit nerve-wracking. I probably burned up the propeller on the water pump doing that. Probably about 100% sure the impeller on the water pump burned up when I did that. That's okay though. It'll be alright. I'll put a new one on. I'll have to go home and check the foot oil, see if it's all white because it's got water in it because it cracked the water pump housing. You know, the norm. The norm. I didn't realize I was standing on it. It's right here on the floor. I got a switch to put the motor up and down. Someday I'm gonna have a fancy boat. You'll see. Oh! What's that noise? That noise says we got some fish around us. Where are they? Yeah, you're telling me too, Fry. I couldn't figure. I was like, what the hell is going on? Because I'm like tying the rope. And then I hear it and I look back and the motor's like straight out of the water. Just bop, 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 bop. I was like, oh boy. We just broke something to start the day. Nothing says, you know, my life like an issue first thing in the morning. But I know how to party, you know, in case some of you guys didn't know. Yeah, I was pretty pissed. I mean, but what are you really going to do, too, Fry? What are you really going to do, you know? You can't fix stupid. Especially when it's your own stupid, you know? I'm just glad nobody was there to see it to make fun of me. And I'm glad I wasn't live, because y'all would have made fun of me, too. But there was nobody here, so it was okay. It just was kind of one of those things I didn't even have to tell y'all about. I could have just went on like it never occurred and been like, oh no, look, the water pump. Yeah. But she's running fine now. But I'll check the foot oil this week. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday I'll go out and do boat maintenance. Oh, I fix everything too, Fry. I can't afford not to. I have to fix my own stuff. I'm very mechanically inclined. Very mechanically inclined. You'd be surprised. I don't draw worth of shit, though. I mean, in case you were wondering how good my drawing is, I don't draw very good. Oh, come on, come back. What's down there? Yeah, art's not my thing. Never has been. No graphic design. I mean, if it's digital, when it comes to doing digital stuff, like I can do some digital stuff, but all that other stuff, not so much. Yeah, my buddy Seabass, he's not mechanically inclined. He doesn't even make the attempt. I've done more work with that guy fixing stuff, and he's like, I don't get it. Straight F's in art. Yeah, I didn't take art. I took drafting. Like, you know, drafting, table drafting. I did that. Oh, they forced art? Oh, no. They didn't do nothing like that to us. You had a choice. You had drafting, you had auto mechanics, you had body, paint and body, you had auto detailing, you had... I mean, I'm sure there was a ton of electives, but I stopped at drafting and auto mechanics. I was like, oh, that's it. That's as far as I'm going. I don't need no more of those. I mean, I was in band in middle school. I played the saxophone for like 6.5 years. I love the saxophone. I can play the saxophone, alto, treble. I can play the sax. No, I'm not a Kenny G fan. Oh yeah, I did. Middle school had shop. I mean, you get like introductory stuff, but when you get in high school and stuff like that, like you pretty much have to pick a path. I took auto mechanics all 4 years of high school. It was a 2-hour block. So I knew I had 2 hours every day. I didn't have to do shit. Not really. I had to do all kinds of stuff. But I loved it. I thought it was the greatest thing. I built a race car. I built a race car, and then I worked for a company called Pyroil in the summers in my junior and senior year on the NHRA drag competitions. Yeah, any wood instrument I can play. Clarinet, saxophone. If it's got a reed, I can play it. I can't do trumpet. I can't do any of the brass. I stayed away from the brass. I mean, I can make squeaks on the trumpet. I don't. The 3-fingered note thing gets me. Because there's like positions within those 3 fingers. I just wasn't with it. I was like, look, I either push the thing down or I don't, you know. Well, look, there's another boat out here, too. Holy shit, where did all these boats... I didn't even see that many people at the ramp. And now, all of a sudden, magically, we got boats out here this morning. It was just me at the ramp this morning. They snuck out here on me. Bastards. Tell you what, bastards. Well, I hope they're killing it. This guy over here looks like he's throwing shiners. Guy back here looks like he just throwing his life away. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Spectre? Spectre, you checking out the UK Day? It's UK Day, Spectre. Don't forget. Today's the big day. We're the country that took 250 years to figure out what they needed to do. But they won't do it. They still won't do it. They wonder why we left. You know what I'm saying? They wonder why we left. Took y'all 250 years to figure out why we left, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I was watching that this morning when I got up. Bunch of streams. Shout out to Portland Andy. I always love Portland Andy. He's got the best multi-streams in the business. He got that plug-in working. You can watch 9 streams on Portland Andy's stream. It's crazy. You get to see all the action. They shot him? No. No, dude. No. No. They're just standing around singing songs and holding flags and pretending that they're going to be a democracy someday, when meanwhile the parliamentary system has got them buried in their own indecision. They got a king and didn't even realize it. I love it. Oh, that's right. Yeah, see, you know about it. You know about it. Yeah, man, like I said, I was watching a little bit this morning and I was like, oh, look, 250 years later, y'all done started to figure it out. Oh, that's right. No, you didn't. When they tell you to go home, you're going to go, okay, we'll go home, you know. Great. Good job. We made a difference. Meanwhile, the cops are walking around talking about, oh, you got a license for that flag, do you? Oh, you got a license for that butter knife, do you? Meanwhile, the innocence of tens of thousands of children in that country has been taken. Oi, you got a license to walk on that sidewalk, do you? Like, come on, dude. Yeah, Andy's great, dude. No, Andy's a good dude. Andy's a good dude. We were going to do a week stream together, almost a week, when he came to Florida. But I couldn't get down to Miami in time. I don't know. That's like 4.5, 5 hours away from me. And I was like, bro, let's like meet in the middle. He's like, I didn't get a car. I was like, oh, damn. So we're going to plan something, though. We'll see. I'm going to end up streaming with Andy, going to come out fishing with me. We've known each other for a long time. Long time. Good dude. I like Andy. He's a rip, man. Hashtag that. You got it. Man, Spectre, you don't realize it, bro. I've been in this game for a long time, dude. Long time. People don't, to say the least, he's an interesting fellow. People don't realize how long I've been doing this, bro. People have no idea how long. I used to be a whole nother person, a whole nother channel. Had a whole different thing. I've been around since 2015, bro. Been around since 2015. Some of my people know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of my people will tell you, they're like, man, I remember when you were this. Yep, that was back in 2015 when I started that. I was on big shows, bro, with thousands of people. Thousands of people watching. 20,000 people knowing who I was on a live stream. Now, I didn't have 20,000. I was on live streams with people that had 20,000. I got friends that were massive, dude. Major influences in this political sphere. It's like, it's crazy but I'm not gonna say anything like that. But dude, if I told you the people that I was hanging out with people I shouldn't have been hanging out with. Let's just say that. Let's just say, not bad people. No. But it could have been different. Could have definitely been bad. Could have definitely been bad. Some of the best people I've met. Some became like real legit friends, like fishing together, hanging out. Oh yeah, I remember YouTube back then, bro. I remember YouTube back then, trust me. And that's what really got me in trouble, Spectre. Is I went from that period of YouTube and then tried to like fold that into this when I, into the fishing. Nope, that was bad. That was bad. It got fishing jacked up because I should have created something different. Instead, I just rebranded and was like, yeah, no, don't do that. And basically, it followed me. It followed me, bro. Should have created a new one, but I was like, nah, it's no big deal. Zap. The channel ID information don't change, bro. You know what I'm saying? The channel ID information does not change. Just because you change the name, that's not how it goes. Yeah, dude, I've been on with David Knight. I don't know if you know who he is. Yeah. Yeah, those were the days, bro. Yeah, oh, buddy, they shut me off way before that. Yeah, they shut me off way before that. Like I said, then I kept the channel and thought, oh, I'll just change the name. Yeah, but the channel ID information is still in their system. So regardless of what you put for a name on the channel, it's not going to do you nothing. It's just, you're done. You're done, bro. When they shut it off, you're off. And that's it. That's it. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, man, I've done whole shows with him. I never got to the point of AJ. I've done some stuff with AJ as far as like, live and stuff like that, but I was never like on as a guest, but I've been on as a guest with David before. Not a call-in, but an actual guest. I like David a lot. I thought he was he's a smart guy. Smart guy. Yeah, David Knight, the old man. Yeah. Yeah, Two Fry, y'all remember that. Some of y'all were around back. Well, I mean, a lot of my crew were around from all the way back then. All the way back then. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to get out of this politics thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to do that no more. And then I just changed the name of the channel, thinking that was going to be the answer. And that was not the answer. Buddy, I met him in 2001 in Texas. At the Texas Capitol during an event, I met him. And I don't mean like met him like, hey, no, like hung out with Buddy. That was back when he just used to scream in front of a microphone when there'd be 10 people standing out there. I miss the McAdoo. Yeah, I miss the McAdoo, bro. Whew. That was hot. I'll tell you what. I do miss the McAdoo. I remember Vince, yeah. Oh, Vince is fucked. Excuse my language. That guy's in a world of hurt, dude. He did absolutely nothing but ruin his life. Why did... Oh, you haven't heard? You don't keep up? You don't know what happened to him? He went to work for the Groiper there. Nick Fuentes, and became the treasurer for Nicky Fuentes, and caught himself some charges, and then basically now he's just a dude with 5 kids working at a car wash. He was not a bad guy. He just he did the wrong thing and worked with the wrong people, got himself in a lot of trouble. Y'all have no idea the people that are in my phone. You don't even know. There's so many people that I just will not talk to anymore because it's safer that I don't. Like, I have a lot of people that I can just boop, make a phone call, and you'd be surprised. So we could have a live interview with this person. You'd be like, what? Yeah, he does a show. It's terrible, though. Oh, yeah, dude. I could have some very influential people on anytime I want. Just make a boop. Just make a call. And it wouldn't be a leave a voicemail. It wouldn't be make a it'd be a pickup. Hey, what's up? Y'all be like, But I stay out of politics, buddy. Yeah. Oh, I seen him over here. I like David. Like I said, man, I've always liked David. I never had a problem with David. And I think David calls, balls and strikes, bro. And that's what I liked about him. Oh, Owen and Alex finally fell out. You knew that was coming. It wasn't going to last long. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, man. I stay out of that too, Fry. No. I got out of that years ago. It was for my own safety. It's my own safety. Not that I was worried, but I know what comes with it, and I'm not interested. Oh, I wasn't surprised, bro. I saw that coming years ago. I used to watch him bust in on Buddy all the time, and it was like, oh, this isn't going to last long. This isn't going to last long. You know what I'm saying? Like, you gotta let Buddy cook. You can't walk in and correct Buddy when Buddy's cooking. No, don't say that. Don't say this. Whoa. You know what I mean? You told Buddy he got a show, right? So you just got to let Buddy go. He did the same thing to David, bro. When David started calling balls and strikes, bro, AJ got upset. I saw that come. I've seen, man, you'd be surprised, bro, how fast these things really do fall apart. Some of the relationships. That's why I said I got away from all that before I lost friends, and you know what I mean? It's not worth it, dude. It's not worth it. That and your favorite political streamer is not what you think they are in IRL, just so you know. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yo, statistics only favor the person that put it together. You're absolutely right, bro. Yeah, like I said, a lot of your favorite streamers not what you think they are. And just being honest. That's why I like doing the IRL, bro. Y'all get to see me as in the real. Like, this is who I am. Y'all know that. I don't fake the funk. There ain't nothing like that, bro. That is exactly why I stay in the IRL space, bro. I ain't hiding nothing. There's no, oh, I'm one way. No. That's why I will never be successful, because I won't put on that hat. I won't do the whole, this is what they told me to do. Nah, bud. What up, nurse? Nah, man. Nothing yet, dude. Just searching. You know the deal. I've seen a lot of stuff. I mean, but nothing's biting yet. You might want to go out in the open water. They might be a little bit in the deeper open water. We're still developing our pattern. You know, we're still developing our pattern. Just gaming? What you playing, man? You playing that Borderlands 4? I got to get back into doing. There's so many cool games now. When I seen Borderlands 4 came out, I was like, bro, I'm building my gaming PC right now. I got a pretty badass PC I'm putting together. It's a mini PC. I'm not doing a big one. But man, right now the prices of some of this stuff is a bit more than I want to pay for a hobby. You know what I mean? Oh, you playing League? Oh, I never played that. Yeah, right now, man, the prices of PC, some of the PC stuff that I'm looking at, it's a little bit more than I want to invest in a hobby. I mean, this coming from the guy with $1,200 fishing rods, right? I know. I gotta stop. That's a total misstatement there on my part. You know what I mean? But you know the deal. Got 4 monitors and shit. Yeah, I know, bro. That's what I'm saying. Well, I mean, we're gonna see some price changes. I'll wait. I keep an eye on sale. I have that plug-in that allows me to check pricing, and like right now, a lot of the stuff I'm looking at is like 12 and 13% over pricing from a year ago. I'm like, yeah, I'll let it sit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna pay more for something that I know very shortly is just gonna fall out. I'm propagandizing you. Yeah. Yeah, except for there's no pay on this propaganda. No, I can't grift, dog. I can't. It's just not for me. I see it all the time, bro. Whew. Especially in recent events. I'm not going to discuss things like that, but especially around recent events, the grift is hard right now, bro. The grift is hard right now, and I'm like, dog, that's just raw. That's just too much. Yeah, exactly. One of us is getting screwed for sure. Yeah, like I said, I ain't gonna talk about all that. I don't know that dude. If I knew Buddy, I'd have something to say. I don't know Buddy. I never met him, so I got nothing to say. I've been seeing the grift, though. Whew. It's everywhere, boy. It's everywhere. And then I remember why I got out of all that. I do it for a sleeve of Thin Mints. You know what I'm saying? But I'm with you. No, just stick to fishing, bro. Just stick to fishing. I got that Gerald Swindled attitude. You know what I'm saying? It's not, is it that I love fishing or I hate construction? You know? I love fishing, man. This is my life. This is my blood right here. Been doing it for years. Don't know anything different. Don't know anything different. I can do a lot of things, but this is one thing I'll always come back to, is the fishing. Hey, what's going on, Pisces? What's up? What are you doing, bro? Anything exciting? Randy. I gotta shut y'all off. Come on, fishy. Asian carp? Well, I hope not. I do not want no Asian carp. I can tell you that right now. That'd be the last thing I want to catch today. It's almost as bad as catching that damn turtle. Remember that turtle? Did you see that turtle on Tuesday, Spectre? That was awful. And we caught a big ass turtle on Tuesday. We caught him by his little finger flipper. Worst day ever. Yeah, no, I don't want to even deal with that. I watch those videos, dude. People got to wear helmets and stuff just to drive down the river. No, thank you. I don't see that as fun, you know. Look kind of dangerous to me. Last thing I want to do is get knocked unconscious and fall out of my boat because some big ass fish jumped up and smacked me in the head. No. No, no, no. All right, let's cruise the bog. I am so shocked that we are sitting in a big bunch of zero. What's up, Maddie? I am so shocked we are sitting in a big bunch of zeros. We have seen more fish. There it is. Let's go. Oh, every time I put something in my hand, this shit happens. Well, we got a little something here, boys. He's not big, but he thinks he's a big. Oh, he thinks he's a big. Oh, hi, little fish. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Hi. You're a dark one. You're a dark one. All right, so that gives us an idea. He stays right where he's at. You know what I'm saying? See that nice dark color, almost gold? He stays right where you found, right where I found him. All right, smell my finger. We got the stink out of the boat, boys. We got the stink on the boat. Let's get our stinky towel. That fish does not travel. That fish stays right in his spot. He don't go nowhere. That's how dark he is, because he just stays there in the hiding spots. Redneck derbies? Oh, nice. Alright, let's see if we can find his big sister. I mean, he was cute and all, but... thanks, man. It's a little dink, dude. We got to figure out what they're doing, so... You catch one, it's like, alright, cool. Now, when we start to really get in a pattern, which is where we're just basically repeating the same thing every time, we start getting that pattern and noticing that every time we do this, we catch a fish, then we'll start finding the bigger ones, because then we can start targeting those areas. Right now, I don't know if they're in the pads, if they're out of the pads, if they're in the deep, if they're out of the deep, how deep. You know, we got water differentials. Right now, we're in 6 foot of water. They could be in 4 foot of water. The bigger ones could. They could be in 8 foot of water. I mean, we don't know yet. We got to figure out the pattern. So I'm more into like teaching you guys fishing stuff, and I talk about it. So it's not weird. You'll see it. Barely big it was. It wasn't even about a fish sandwich. Come on now. He was a fish sandwich. Maybe on the value menu, the value fillet of fish. Now remember, we got this bog here. We could find something in this bog if we do it correctly. But we want his sister. We want something with a mouth on her. That's what we want. He looked kind of skinny, like he don't move around a lot, but he has pretty color with that brown and that gold like that. Oh, that was not a fish. I'm gonna fish up on the side of this bog for a minute. 6 foot of water, so there's about 2 foot of water underneath the bog. try to keep a cast right up on the bog, maybe a foot off the bog. Because them fish, they live underneath that bog and then they come out, grab stuff. So we're going to kind of target the edge of this bog for a while. And you see, we got one right there. Starting to come off. They're offshore, off the bog a little bit, might be the bigger ones. But we're going to play right up to the bog, like that. And then we're going to work it away from the bog and see what's out here. Try not to move too fast. Try to get a lot of casts in these little pockets here. That little curve right there, that's a pocket. See that little spot where it comes out right here? That's called a point. So we're fishing pockets and points on the bog right now. That's a perfect cast. Seven foot of water right here though. That's a big transition from the 4 foot we just came out of. Old pockets and points, boys. There's a gator slide right here. You go back in there, boys. You ain't gonna last long. I can tell you right now. You go stand in that bog. Pocket rocket? Yeah. Yeah. No, not the same. That is not what we're talking about. That's something totally different. Something totally different. The old pocket rocket. No. That is not it. Alright. Get y'all plugged in right quick. I think I grabbed the wrong cord right here. Alright, hold on. How hard of the nip right now? Oh, no. It's not cold yet, bro. I'm in Florida, man. It's 81.3 degrees in the water and about 78 degrees outside. So it's getting ready to get kind of warm here shortly. I think we got a mid to high 80s today. Rain this evening. So it's not cold or nothing, bro. I think we're good. I hear those guys over there in the bog. We'll see. Yeah, it's not cold out here, bro. This shirt's just for sun. So I don't come up with some cancers. Oof. Well, I'm glad we're starting to see a little cool down here, Spectre. I don't know how long it'll last, because the humidity will just start kicking up again here shortly. We're just catching those post-tropical storm cools, you know. It'd be nice if it shot down. We got some 60s nights. That'd be fantastic. I'd be excited about that. But I highly doubt that's going to happen. Central Florida, bud. Right in the middle. South Florida's still a little bit warm. I was checking the temperature down there. I almost went with Buddy. Buddy and I were talking last night. We were going to possibly go fishing today. And I told him, I said, man, last time I've been down there, bro, it was it wasn't what it used to be. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you're from the UK. Let's go. Well, let's go. Y'all got an exciting day. Like I was saying earlier, man. Y'all got an exciting day. Let's see what happens. Uncle Looney. Yeah, Uncle Looney. Yeah, we were talking. Man, I ain't talked to him. We haven't talked in like a month. And then we spent like 3 hours on the phone yesterday. Just laughing, doing our thing, you know, living our best lives. Oh, you're from Florida? What part, man? You around the Central Florida area, bro? Are you North Florida, South Florida? You know, if you're from Florida, you know what I'm talking about when I say Central Florida. He's still over on Facebook too, Fry. He still does his thing over there. I mean, you can see him. No crocs. We got gators. We got big alligators. But no, we don't have any American crocodiles. That's more south of us. About an hour south of me, you'll find crocodiles. For sure. I know what some of y'all are thinking. Crocs. Yes, we have an American crocodile species. It is real. Nothing like that in the UK, huh? Oh, bud. Like I tell people all the time, man, Florida wants you dead. Florida the only state in the United States that everything wants to kill you. To include the water. The water wants to kill you. It's not, you know, it's got bacteria in it that'll cause you brain amoebas and stuff. Like, everything here wants you dead, bro. It's no secret. No secret in Florida. Yeah, Texas is, Texas. Well, you know, Texas is a different kind of death, you know, but this is Florida's brutal, bro. Florida's brutal. I think we got more insects and we've got more deadly species in Florida than Texas does. I think we got Texas beating things that want to kill you. You normally holiday in the east, not the west. Yeah, I bet. I don't know if you want to go much further west than the UK, bro. You know what I'm saying? I think that's a good idea. I mean, hey, you know, what do I know, right? Oh, west side of Florida? Oh, okay. You're finding enough stuff that wants to eat us. Yeah? Oh, I'm telling you. Y'all don't have no alligators in Texas, though. Y'all don't have alligators in Texas. Y'all got pigs. We got pigs, too, though, bro. The feral pigs, and we got them damn boar. We got them big boar. Boar will hunt your ass. The boar will hunt you in Florida, bro. First time I ever went freaking boar hunting here in Florida, bro. I got treed. First time. And I never did it again. Because trees ain't too big down here in Florida. You want to go to Texas for the barbecue? You know, Texas got good barbecue. Florida got good barbecue too. Georgia, they say they got good barbecue, but I don't know about all that. Yeah, see, there he is, Osceola County. That's what I'm talking about. Pigs in Osceola County eat you alive. Yeah, they will, bro. They'll hunt you. You out there hunting them, fool. You wander up on them, bro. It's not run away. It's lunch. You know what I'm saying? Bring it. You in a fight, bro. That's what I said. The damn bears, panthers. We got it down here, bro. Florida got everything. Want you dead. You think you out in the woods. Fat Boys in St. Cloud? I haven't had Fat Boys. I've had a few places. Man, I got real sick one time at a barbecue place, dude, and I never went back. Like, I just stopped eating barbecue. But I had me some smoked gator sausage the other day from the guy on the side of the road, and that was fantastic. Ooh, I mean, it was good. It was good. He had that good mustard barbecue sauce. Oh, mustard barbecue sauce is the bomb, dude. Some people don't like it. Some people like the sweet and the salt, you know, the tangy. I like me some mustard barbecue sauce. I love me some mustard barbecue sauce now. It's an acquired taste. Really? You're calling it, huh? Talking about I found it. I found the spot. I mean, the name itself should tell you. It said Fat Boys. Obviously, they know what they're doing. Never heard of mustard barbecue sauce? Oh, buddy. Ooh. It's good. I'm just gonna. You like mustard? If you like mustard, you like mustard barbecue sauce. It's fire, dude. It is fire. But you gotta like mustard. If you don't like mustard, don't even get your finger in it. You understand what I'm saying? Don't try it, 'cause it's gonna make you fucking want to throw up. But if you like some mustard, buddy, mustard barbecue sauce, fire. My mouth just started watering thinking about what I had the other day with that damn gator sausage with the mustard barbecue sauce on it. Oh, God. Literally, my mouth is watering from the... I taste it. I taste it, bro. Smoked gator sausage, mustard barbecue sauce. Damn, it was good. Y'all gonna have me wanting to stop by Buddy on the way out here. On your dogs, like some hot dogs. I like hot dogs. Not a big fan of, you know, processed meat, but hot dog ain't really meat, is it? Now, we forgot our sunglasses, so we're gonna suffer a little bit today, boys. You forgot to eat and now you're hungry? Well, like I said, go get you some gator smoked sausage and mustard barbecue. Go get you some. That was fire, dude. I mean, I was like, I love this. I don't like no turtle. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't like eating turtle, and I don't like gator nuggets, you know. Sometimes they make some stuff with alligator I just don't like, because it's different. It's a different meat. But boy, that dude that made that sausage is a black dude, and he on the side of the road type of thing. I stopped over there thinking, well, this is probably going to be bad, you know, and he said, I got some smoked gator sausage. I said, do you? He said, here, try a piece. He cut me off a hunk of that smoked gator sausage, and I seen he had the mustard barbecue sauce. I said, is that mustard barbecue sauce? He said, you know it. I said, oh, buddy, let me get a little taste of that there. Yep, let me get one of those, bud. I'll buy that for $1. You know what I'm saying? I will buy that for $1. All right, bud. Good luck. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Good seeing you. Have a fantastic day. Be safe. Whatever it is you're doing. We'll see you next time. Congratulations, guys. We hit 100 chats today. That's a big deal. We hit 100 chats early this morning. Let's go. Lake Gentry. No, any good? I travel around a lot, bro. You never know where I'm fishing. You never know. Never know. We got the Starlink. Sometimes we go to places that nobody's ever seen before. Are you recommending Lake Gentry? You trying to tell me Lake Gentry got fish in it? Like, hey man, you might want to try? Or is it a have you ever? That means Two Teeth's been talking too much. Oh, really? Got a lot of people on it? A lot of people fish it? Because, I mean, there's a lot of lakes I go to, man, they got really big bass, and they also got 200 boats. I'm getting upset because there's 3 right now. All right, Ricky Bobby! I hooked myself and get a couple hours before a wedding. Oh, my God, Ricky Bobby. He said, listen, Hang out. I'd love to hang out, bro, but I got a wedding today. It's not your wedding, is it? Or, you know, because if it's your wedding, bro, you best not go fishing. Charlotte Harbor? Oh, it's fairly private? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. But I fish a lot of places that are way overfished. Guys, Ricky Bobby is sneaking out to go fishing before he goes to a wedding. Oh, my God. Bro, when you call last cast, you better get out of there, Ricky Bobby. Your wife will be mad. You late for a wedding? Charlotte Harbor, huh? I'm not getting married. I ain't getting married. Hell nah. Showing up. Just showing up. Just don't take the groom fishing, Ricky. You're in the middle of a separation because of your tournament fishing. Oh, look at this, boys. Ricky Bobby, looky here. That's a good one. Stay down. Stay down. No, it's not a big one, but it's decent. I thought that was a lot bigger way to hit it. Hey, dink. Dink. Well, you hit that thing like you was 12 pounds, buddy. Look at you. You mad, though. Look how dark that fish is. That is pretty. All right, get out of here. Yeah, the Kissimmee St. Cloud area. Yeah, no, I fish Lake Apopka and, you know. I fish a lot of places, man. The Kissimmee chain. I fish the Kissimmee chain. I know where you're at. Caught the same fish twice. Yeah, you'd have thought it was, wouldn't you? You would have thought that was the same fish twice in two different places, like he was following the boat. He hit it like he was much bigger than he was. But he wasn't. But he thought he was. He instantly grabbed that thing and was on his way out. Like he was somebody. Yeah, wife said if I don't quit tournament fishing, she gonna leave me. I'll miss her. I'll miss her. Bro, it's like I tell my wife, I've been doing this since you met me. You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this since you met me. You can't say I haven't, because I have. Wow. Well, that's always fun. I like popping in on a small lake and just hammering one right quick and rolling out. That feels good. We'll get offshore here in a little while. Once the wind starts to pick up a little bit, we'll start doing some offshore fishing. We'll see what we got out there for bigs. I was thinking we might find something over here, but you know how that goes. You know how that goes. Like I said, I fish like Pokemon, you know what I mean? So I just want to catch them all. That's my thing. If it bites, bro, I just want to catch it. So there's no telling. I mean, we could go through 50 dinks before we hit something with some size, or we could just hit something with some size and then end up with 50 dinks. I mean, it's all relative. Fishing's fishing, bro, you know? Tell people that all the time. I only catch big fish. Well, I wish it worked like that, but it don't work like that for me. All right, Cryptologic. Sorry, I didn't see that, bud. Yeah, no, be good, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Always like when when folks stop by and say hi. Hello, Scott. Yeah, there's a lot of small lakes. I mean, I've been thinking about making me a trip too, but bro, right now with the Drilla, I showed up to like 2 lakes this week just to check them out. without the boat, it just rolled over there to the ramp. Bro, the driller was so high I couldn't get on the ramp if I wanted to. Not to be confused with going to the club. You mean the club? I can see him in the club. That's funny. Yeah, something's going on. I feel a lot of pressure. Goddamn blue skies, though. This is not where I wanted to be. Oh, I thought that was a good one. It's just some grass. We got a whole lot of bog here still to fish, and then we can circle back and come offshore and hit all these pads as we go offshore, and then this wind's going to hit up, and then we're going to get out toward the middle and start taking that route. Get offshore, throw some big baits. See what happens, Captain. You know, just kind of picking around. Keeping mental notes of what we're catching fish and how deep the water is. Clarity, water temperature, you know. Then we'll set up our pattern. We'll start working. You know the deal. I can't see anything. Wow, I looked right at the sun. Bounced off the water and I was blinded by the light. Alright, let's get up a little bit. Let's get up out of this area here. There it is. That's a super dink. Super dink. Super dink. He's super dinky. Oh, look, it's a little rock bass. He's a super dink. Super dink, my fish is super dink. Oh, super dink, my fish is super dink. You guys remember these little rock bass I told you all about? Look at him. Look at this. This will give you an idea of the aggression of these little rock bass. So, comparatively, that fish was eating a bait as big as he was. This little guy right here. Look at him. I am so mad with my red eyes. That is a rock bass. See you, buddy. Oh, he was hella mad. That little fish ate a freaking worm as big as he is. Crazy, huh? That worm is as big as he is, and he ate it. He was like, that's mine. Unbelievable. Rock bass. They are too funny. They're cute. I mean, they're cool. Some of them get kind of big. But it's like a different between a sunfish and a bass. It's like the species. They're called warmouth is what they're called, but rock bass is another term they use for them down here in Florida. You think they're a lot bigger when they hit. I mean, you feel it. Bang! Then you start to reel them and you're like... Yeah, exactly, Spectre. He wouldn't even been able to pass that worm. You know what I'm saying? He wouldn't even have been. It'd have blew his back out. You know what I'm saying? Well, he didn't care. I'm eating it. I'm eating it. You ain't stopping me. That's just funny. Yeah, that's the rock bass, bro. They don't warm. That's why I call them warmouth. They don't care. They don't care none. They do not care, bro. They are eating it. That thing is as big. The worm is as big as that fish, and he was like, "Got it." Unbelievable. That's funny though. He hasn't been able to write for a week. Yep, that is funny. Alright, get ready and get another drink, boys and girls. Get some hydration on. They got some red eyes, though. They are angry fish. I kind of want to go back in there. I just don't know if it's deep enough. He ain't going fishing, bro. That's just like the beaver hunt, bro. It ain't no different than going to see beavers. Ain't no different than the beaver hunts, bro. He ain't going fishing. Canadian fish starving to death. You just throw it out there anywhere. Canadian fish are on it. They're starving to death. They don't even know what to do with themselves. Oh, you remember the beaver hunts. Oh, don't pretend you don't. You remember them. We spent weeks going out looking for beavers in the IRL. Yep, hashtag the elusive Canadian beaver hunt. You know it, bro. I'm telling you, there ain't really no beavers in Canada. They pretend there are, but there's not. There really isn't. I mean, they want there to be, but there's not. I mean, they put up stick houses and stuff. Talking about, look, we got beavers. Found out they make vanilla extract with beaver butt gland. Did you know that? Just in case you didn't, if you use vanilla extract, you eating beaver butt gland. Just so you know. Look it up. Tell me I'm lying. That's what it is. Very creative turtles. Yep. With a lot of time on their hands. Oh. Seen a lot of fish out here. Uh-huh. Go ahead and look it up, Two Fry. Google it. Google beaver butt gland. You'll see. You'll see. Think I'm kidding. I know what you're thinking. You're making that up. Nope. I think it's called colostrum. I'm not quite sure. I don't think that's the name. I think it's close. But beaver butt gland is where it comes from. Go ahead, Google it. Come back and tell me I'm lying. You'd be like, what? Mm-hmm. And the more you know sound plays. Doo-doo-doo-doo. You know, the more you know. Y'all know me. I'm got all kinds of useless information. So... simmering in Mom's mini crock pot. Hold on, I might have $1 million here. Nope. Not $1 million yet. Do the update, Two Fry. It is pumpkin spice season. Yeah, they're bringing it out early. It used to be they waited till October, and now they're doing it in September because they need the money. Just like Walmart got Christmas stuff out. You know how that goes. You like the house to smell like baking pies? Oh my god. Ooh, look, we can tuck back here. Let's go see what this looks like. Let's take an adventure. You guys ready? Yeah, she don't do no bacon. It's Two Fry, bro. It is sacrilege. I know. She promotes it. She promotes it. She's the queen of stolen valor. Stolen baking valor. You cat bake? I always thought you were an animal lover, and now I'm finding out you baking cats and shit. And that just makes me feel some kind of way. Cat baker. I thought that was a term we only used for OF models, cat bake. I really wish this lake had like a dock or something in it. Ain't Your Mama and Sarah Lee, huh? Nobody doesn't like Sarah Lee. Uh-huh. I used to think you were just feeding neighborhood kittens, but now I'm starting to realize you like the witch with Hansel and Gretel. You just fattening them up so you can bake them. Unbelievable. Really starting to rethink our friendship. There's an alligator right there. Look at all them bubbles. He's madder than hell that I'm back here. Y'all see all them bubbles? That's an alligator. Hashtag cat lady. The alligator went that way into the bog. Kitten fried rice. Oh my God. Terrible. Yeah, shrimp's too expensive, especially the Walmart shrimp. I heard that stuff glows. Oh, you seen him come out of the water? Oh. Yeah, she's Haitian. You know she's Haitian. Let's go. I don't know what it is. Oh, he's fighting. It's a little one. But he is definitely fighting. Oh, it's a little bit bigger. I mean, not a giant, but a little bit bigger. Okay, we might have found something back here. Look at that nice dark color. See what I'm talking about? That dark color, that's how you know it coming from under the bog. So they tucked up in here in the bog. Might find a bunch of fish back here if we're careful. As we go pulling right into the bog, you know. You gotta be real quiet. We're hunting wabbits. Four? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't really count fish no more. You know what I mean? I just kind of fish, bro. I used to count them. I gave up on all that, man. I gave up on all that. Some people are into that. They're like, man, you should count your fish. I'm like, yeah. What happens when I forget? You know what I mean? I designed a fish counter, man, but it's weird because the command is I'd have to like designate just a few people that would be able to do the fish count command, because if not, and everybody just put exclamation point fish, it would pretty much screw it up. You just like counting like 1, 2, 3, And then if the designated fish counter person's not here, then we're screwed. I guess I could just make me the fish counter person. I could do that. I didn't think about that. I was trying to make it like kind of interactive. 2, I know there's some big girls out here. They're probably up under the bog. Spectre, what do you think of that fancy banner? Is that what the other streamers do? You think that'll blow me up? A fancy banner? That's what I mean, Two Fry. I would have to put the responsibility on myself. And that's just one more thing, you know what I mean? I'm like, You want me to count the fish too? Oh my God. Everybody expects so much of me. You didn't even notice. Thanks, Spectre. That's a custom. I did that myself. You know, that's not like the other generic ones that people have. That's actually one that I made. I think it's pretty fancy. Yeah, exactly, Two Fry. I can't even remember my sunglasses, let alone worry about how many fish I caught. Exactly. Viola! There she is. Sunshine and can grenades. Let's go. Viola's just prepping for her next ass-kicking contest. She's getting that leg strong. She's ready to go. She is getting ready. She's like, I'm getting back in the game, coach. Getting back in the game. Won't be long. That's fancy, huh, Viola? Like that color? I did that myself. I screwed up a little bit around the N. And the second B, you know. Look, it's ghetto, all right? I didn't say I was good at it. I just said I know how to do it. You know what I mean? So it's a totally different thing. If I'd have claimed I was the best at it, it would look perfect. But it's not. And therefore, I am not the best at it. She's in a one-legged ass kissing. Yeah, that's exactly right. That's why I said she's prepping up for it. The Walker Games. Yep. Yeah, I got up this morning. Viola was hanging out over in Andy's while I was pooping. You know, my morning poop before I go fishing, so I don't have to worry about pooping on the lake. I was watching Andy. We were laughing. Hey, what's up, Greg? How you doing, bud? We're doing all right, man. We're just hanging out, bro. Doing a little fishing. Oh, let's go. That's a good one. Don't come up. 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 Oh, shit. We're caught on the boat. Oh, we're caught on the boat. That's a real good one right here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, listen to the drag. Listen to the drag. Oh, don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. Don't flip. Listen to the drag. Don't flip. Stay out of the trolling motor. Come here. There it is. Hey, let's go. I caught that in that little area right there. Look at that. Look at that. That's 7 foot of water. Nice, boys. Let's go. See? Told you. It's like Pokemon, dude. You got to catch 30 of them to catch a good one. That is a beautiful fish. And she's nice and fat, too. Look at her. Sheila, look at your belly, girl. Look at your belly. What are you doing, sweetheart? Ready? Go. Oh, she was big mad, too. She's like, I am pissed. You are not supposed to touch my belly. You are not supposed to touch my belly. Yeah, I caught her in that little spot right there. Remember, I said I was going to drive through it, and I didn't drive through it? She come out that bog. She come out the bog, I told you. I think we figured out the pattern. We might want to stay around the bog for a little bit until they move off of it. Yeah, we got our fish. The tip of the fishing rod got caught in the steering wheel. That sucked. Almost broke it off. Jesus. You know, unbelievable. Let's see if there's something else down there. Who's your favorite rapper's favorite rapper? I think I might have scared everything off when I pulled her up out of the water. Crazy, huh? How that little channel of water, they were hanging out underneath the bog waiting for something to swim by. That's how it works. I almost drove through that earlier, remember? I said, no, we'll wait. Let's throw another cast down there just to see. But yeah, they're up under the bog. We're going to have a little bit of a struggle today trying to get them out of that bog. Pretty cool though, huh? Pretty cool. Again, it's like Pokemon though, you know what I'm saying? You got to catch them all. Just got to hope every one of them we hook into comes out of the water. Fishing's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Alright, on our way we go. That was fun, huh? And the excitement wears off. I'm glad everybody got to see her though. I mean, she was pretty. Nice and dark. She's dark. You know she a bog liver. She lives in this bog. Stays under this bog. Viola, what do you think of that banner, huh? And then you're drinking your vanilla boost. Yep. Go ahead. Google vanilla. See where it comes from. It's beaver ass gland. Because we don't really use vanilla anymore. We use beaver ass gland, I guess. That's what they use. Google it. Come on. Go ahead. Tell me I'm lying so I can laugh. Go ahead. I want to see you come back talking about, never again. Why don't we use vanilla in vanilla? I don't understand. Well, because beaver ass gland is just so much better. It's what they like to call natural vanilla. Oh, you won't be all about your vanilla for long. You look into vanilla and find out it's beaver ass gland. It's going to. I don't know why we don't use vanilla in vanilla. Like, what seems to be the weird? What's weird about that? You know what I mean? Who sat around talking about? Listen, I know we sell vanilla product, but we need to start using beaver butt gland, because I think personally people will like the beaver butt gland more than they'll like the vanilla. We'll just market it as vanilla, but it's actually the beaver's ass gland. It just blows my mind. Who came up with, who thought that would, how did they find that flavor? That's what I want to know. Do you understand what I mean by that? Who was like, hey, you know what I did this weekend? No, what'd you do? Let me tell you. I found a substitute for vanilla. You did? Where? Well, this is beaver, right? You know, like, how does that make any sense? Save us, John Robert F. Kennedy Jr. Please save us. Yep, exactly. Price is too high. Yeah. They've been doing it for a long time, bro. Like a long, long time. And I don't understand it. Like, that's the part that's got me all jacked up. Is when did vanilla become not vanilla and became beaver butt gland? Just wondering. I mean, I have questions. I have questions. I'm kind of asking for a friend, you know, if I want to put it one way to you. It's kind of distracting. Good. That's what I want. I want it to be distracting. I want it to be something where you stare at it and you're like, I should go to all these social media sites and follow this guy. Yes, you should. It's been beaver for a long time. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Ever since the vanilla plant went extinct. Yeah. No, I don't even see it. It's not. Is it there? I don't even notice. No, I made it so you notice. I made it so you notice. I put it nice and big and in the way. I was going to make it the whole bottom of the screen is what I was going to do with it. You know, I see every other big streamer. They got the same thing. And they're like, oh, you should follow me on all my socials. All right, well, here you go. Delta Bass. Oh, yeah, that's how it works, Delta. I'm going to tell you, be careful. Seasons change. People change. I've been so glad I found you, but it feels like yesterday. Yeah, it's all fun and games. Until you're doing it too much. You're doing it too much. You growing ginger root. Oh God. We'll grow you some vanilla extract. Make you some money. Nah, listen, man. As long as she understands that it's something you do when you first get together, she can't be mad at you. And then you can be like, look, this ain't my fault. This is your fault. You know what I'm saying? You knew this about me when you got with me. So, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. You know, if this was something I just came up with on a Tuesday and started doing it. It's like I tell my wife, though. I could be at the bar. I could be doing all kinds of stupid stuff, and I don't. I do this, and it's just as stupid. Fishing is one of the only sports where your expectations are way up here and your reality is way down here. You know what I'm saying? You have no control. It's an equal playing field, you know? Anybody can do it. As long as you got a line in the water, you got a better chance of the guy that doesn't. You know, that's what I tell people all the time. That's the fun of fishing. But I mean, if you ain't out at the bar and you ain't partying with your buddies, you know, I don't know what more they could want. Don't know what more they could want, bro. That's my wife. She knows. She doesn't say nothing. She's actually to the point now where she's like, "You going fishing Saturday?" She told me I might have to go fishing on Sunday this week. There you go. That's it, bro. Get it all before you get married. That's how you do it. Talking about, look, I don't know what you were expecting. But I fish on Tuesdays. You know what I'm saying? I fish on Saturdays. So, you know what I mean? You knew that when we got together. What's going on, Gary? What's going on, bud? How you doing? You want to make money, grow saffron. Saffron makes money. Let's see if we can find another one of them big creatures back in here. And we're going to go down and hit this this tree side. I kind of avoided the tree side for now. But it's 7 foot of water right here, so I mean we're definitely in a good spot. That's where that last big one came from, 7 foot. But it also was under the bog, so that's a little bit different. We'll sit right here. We'll cast into these corners. Pick apart this bog real quick. Yeah, and a lot of math, Spectre. You got it. What's my favorite Phantom? My Hex. Yeah, this is a favorite. Yeah, this is a favorite Phantom. Oh, okay. I thought you were asking me what's my favorite. Yeah, this is a favorite Phantom. Yeah, this is one of my favorite spinning rods. The feel of this rod is just fantastic. It's got great response. It's not fiberglass, you know what I'm saying? But it's a fantastic set. Got it. Oh, it dropped it. Do it again. Come back and get it. Yeah, this is a favorite Phantom. I love favorite's definitely my hands down favorite, I guess you could say. They've got really quality. Hex is pricey. Yeah. Well, I mean, my Hex is on a Lew's Custom Pro TI. So, I mean, do the math on that, buddy. If you know anything about it, go ahead and do the math on that. Next couple of years, I hope to have a deck of Hexes. But they're fantastic, bro. I'm going to be honest with you. I've caught... I mean, no bullshit. I'm going to say over 1,000 fish on this rod. Easy. Over 1,000 fish on this rod. I just like the feel. It's got a good backbone. I've caught some giants. The reel is been beat up. You know what I'm saying? I'm not too proud. I'm not too happy about... Catch one for you, Gundy? All right, hold up, brother. I've been catching them all morning. I'll try to get you one real quick. This reel's been beat up, bud. Yeah. Well, the TI is $4.99 by itself, and the Hex is another $6. So it's a little. Oh, it's right around $1,200 with line. because I use Seagar Smackdown. So I mean, it's around $1,200, not counting the lure. I had a couple of them. Yeah, a couple of them. I like them. I've been fishing them a long time, man. Caught a lot of fish, bro. A lot of fish. Big fish, little fish, small fish. That's what I like about them, is the versatility. You know, they're not too heavy that you end up, you know, missing fish because you're overpowering, and they're not so light that you end up missing fish because you're getting overpowered. Are they sitting low? Right now they're under the bog, bro. Everything I've been catching's been under this. The big ones have been under this bog. We're going to get out and do some offshore fishing here in a minute. Temperature right now is 81, and the water temperature is 81.5, 81.5. So we've normalized right now water temperature to external temperature. I'm fishing the bottom. Yeah, I'm fishing the bottom. But I'm staying in 6.5, 7 feet. I'm gonna get out and hit the shallows, but offshore. So we're gonna find little spots in the offshore. We got a lot to do today. We haven't really figured out a pattern. So far the pattern has been just stick to the bog. But you know, that's always like that. The bog fish are always bog fish. I forgot how deep this is. I was like, I'll just let it drop. What you talking about, vanilla beans? Yeah, I like the favorites are nice, man. I got a lot of favorites. Pro Series are fantastic. A lot of my big spin, like when I run spinning gear, I like the Pro Series. Hey, what's up, Tim Smith? Yeah, I like the Pro Series for my spin cast stuff. I do like the Hex for my bait casters. Oh my God. Two Fries back on her baking secrets. I put pumpkin in a crock pot so it smells like I'm making pie. You guys, there's a new banner on the bottom. That big banner's there as an advertisement. I'm on all those places. You come hang out. You never know where I'm going to be. So if you're on any of those other platforms, man, keep an eye out. Could go live anytime from any one of them. I don't really have a home no more. Oh. Alright, let's start making our way back on this wood line here and see if we can't find something hiding up on this wood line other than big sticks. Oh, look at you. Pumpkin season in Illinois? Oh, look at that. The Pumpkin Festival. We do a strawberry festival and a blueberry festival. I don't know if we have a pumpkin festival here. Like something blah, blah, blah. Yeah, them sticks, them tree pounders. You know about them tree pounders. Morton is the pumpkin capital of the... I had no idea. See all the stuff we learned? Vanilla comes from beaver butt gland. We got Morton is the pumpkin capital of the world. I mean, we learn all kinds of stuff in here. It's kind of like the more you know what I mean? She's in the extreme northwest, you know the part. 2 teeth. That's what they got. It's kind of a trademark for Indiana. I mean, you would think something would be in here. Oh, that bird scared the life out of me. Don't poop on me. They tend to do that. Is she near Gary, Indiana? I don't know. I want to get back by the docks and stuff. We don't have any docks on this lake. I hate that. I love being around docks. I love flipping, pitching docks, skipping under docks. Skipping under trees. Local tackle shop put favorite rods on sale 50%. Oh, wow. That's crazy, bro. Wow. Oh, I wish I'd have caught. You should have hit me up. That would have been the sale to hit. I hit a bunch of mine at 50% off, though. And I got a little deal with Phantom, so I get me a discount. Get me a discount. A little deal with Favorite. They're good to me. They're good to me. I met some folks over there. But yeah, I definitely recommend them. Lou's had a custom black series that I really like too. They got that new Mock Crushed, or what is it, Mock Jack series. I got a bunch of those. They're nice. Unfortunately, my spin cast broke. Like the third cast. Broke that thing. There we go. Oh! Damn. Come out of that grass and grabbed it. Let it go. I don't think she's coming back either. I think she's like, no, what the hell was that? No, you know what I'm saying? Morning, morning. What's up, David? Yeah, she come out of nowhere underneath these bogs. This bog here, we're in 7.5 foot of water right now, and these bogs are like 3 foot down and then 4 foot underneath them. So I kind of cast up on the edge of the bog, and every once in a while, something under these little bogs will come out and snatch it up. So it's a little interesting. We're getting into 4 foot of water now. We haven't had much success with bigger fish in this 4 foot area. Got to kind of slow her down though, not blow through here, because we haven't had success in this depth. It doesn't mean there aren't fish in this depth. We really got to pay attention to what we're doing. The last thing we want to do is go thinking there ain't no fish here and drive right out of the fish, because I do that all the time. Brattonville. Don't know where that is. Yeah, the Pro Series spinning rods are fantastic, bud. I love it. Medium with the extra fast tip. Buddy, I caught a lot of fish on mine. A lot of fish. I mean, I've caught thousands of fish. Thousands. Like a lot of fish. Caught a lot of fish. But it's like Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? I try to catch them all. The YouTubes, when I used to do a lot of the, I do a lot of editing. So, I mean, I got some great edits over on YouTube. You see some killer fish over on YouTube. If you're into the long form content. I have caught some giant fish. Well, like I said, man, I kind of fish like Pokemon. You know what I'm saying? Some people are like, I only target big fish. And I'm like, oh, well, I get it. And I'd love to say I only target big fish too. But reality is that's not always how it happens, you know? I just try to catch them. That's my thing. Just want to catch them. Like I said, it's like Pokemon. I just want to catch them all. Hey, what's up, Patty? I'm over on, remember where we did the church? I'm over on the church lake, Patty. Oh, really? A Revo rocket. I got that new Revo from the Cabela's tournament last year. You remember the lake we did the church on, Patty? It is a perfect morning, man. Well, it was perfect until everybody got here. I was all by myself for about 20 minutes, and then all of a sudden I turned around, bro, and there was boats everywhere this morning. Now, we've been in 7 foot of water for the majority of the day, Patty, fishing. This is a big bog, bro. Been fishing around this bog for the big morning. Catch anything? Yeah, I caught a bunch of fish. I don't keep count. These guys keep count. Some of them do. What are we at? 5, 6, 3? I have no idea. Yeah, we've caught a couple. The biggest one's like a 2.5. We haven't really found any big ones yet. We're going to go off and do some offshore fishing here in a little while. I got to scoop you one day, man, and take you over here. You'd like this lake, but this lake's a lot of offshore fishing. So I got to get you in that technique, getting offshore with me for this year for the Cabela's. Patty's my Cabela's fishing partner, guys. Partner and not partner, because it's an individual tournament, but you can have people on the boat. But he's the only guy who gets on the boat with me for the tournament, and I gotta get him in the swing of things. I gotta get him this year. I gotta get his techniques for offshore fishing. I gotta get his techniques up so he's ready for getting offshore, because we're probably gonna end up offshore fishing a lot of this year. Only because it seems like every time I turn around, they're spraying my Drilla. So, you know how that goes. If I can't fish my Drilla, I'm kind of screwed. Yeah, right now, Patty, I'm in a back cut of this lake, back behind the bog. When the bog pushes off the bank, because this is bank right here. When this bog pushes off this bank, it's like 7 foot of water underneath me. So every time the wind blows this way and pushes the bog, I try to come back here and fish it. And then it'll start when the wind changes and pushes the bog against the wall, there's not really much I can do. They've been spraying the... I told you they were, bro. I videoed it the other day. They did it while I was live. I was mad, dude. I was like the only person down there fishing. Yeah, they're going to burn it, dude. They're going to kill it. That's why I said we got to get ready this year, man. I got to start getting offshore with you and getting you real comfortable with fishing offshore. I know you know how to do it. I'm just saying, get you comfortable so it's not going to be a, hey, let's go over there when we know we can't go over there. You know what I mean? We know it. We got to get some spots offshore where you're comfortable and I'm comfortable, and then we can just go out and start hitting offshore fishing spots, because that's what I think this next couple tournaments is going to end up being, bud. We're going to end up being offshore whether we like it or not. So look, there's the edge of the bog, and there's underneath the bog. There's 2 fish underneath the bog right there. I don't know if you guys could see that, but I got to try to draw these fish out from underneath the bog. A little bit tougher than you think, because the bog is thick. Is it even that deep here? Yeah, 7 foot, bud. I'm in 7 foot right now. If I go out in the main lake, it's only 2-3 foot. But this little corner here is 7 foot deep. We don't have like any deep. We got one spot on our lake that's like 24 or 26 feet. Hey, thanks, bud. Yeah, hit the like, it's free. Yeah, I can see them sitting under the bog. It's just getting them to come out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not many. Well, this lake's different, bro. Like I said, and then here we're transitioning to 5.5, 5 foot right here. And it's going to, like I said, when we get offshore, we're only going to be fishing in 3.5, 4 foot of water. So it's going to be totally different when we get offshore. You're going to be like, hey, wait, how are you in 7 foot? And then all of a sudden you out in the middle of the lake and it's 3 foot deep. Yeah, I know. This lake sets up a little bit different than a lot of lakes. So, I mean, you will see. We'll see. We'll probably find some deeper areas offshore when we do some offshore fishing here in a little while. I'm just coasting this bank right now, trying to stay out of this wind. Trying to catch these fish in a transition. They're transitioning from underneath the bog and out towards the lake to eat, and you know, I haven't seen any bait fish. So that'll give you an idea. Everything we've caught's been el natural, just fish hiding. And because you guys have seen, they're so dark. Everything we've caught's been dark, so those fish don't move. They stay there. It's just like finding them at the house. So that's a lot of what we're doing right now. Is I'm just poking around the house. Every once in a while, one of them comes out and bites, which is great. But once we get moving offshore, then I'm kind of going to hit transition fish. Those are moving fish that are moving from place to place. And a lot of time it's just structure to structure, you know. And for structure here, we've got, look for trans fish. Yep, you know it. Yeah. Oh, come on. Come back and get it. Come on. You know you want it. Come back and get it. I think that was a mudfish. There it is. Oh, it's a good one. Oh, he's fighting like he's a good one, but he's not. Decent. I mean, not giant. Remember I was telling you about fishing in the... Just told you I got to fish up under those mats. Let me get my hook thing because I can't get my hand in there. How did you get this in the side of your lip so good that I can't even get it out, buddy? How did you do that? There you go. Like I said, you got to get them out from underneath the bog. See how dark that fish is? It's almost black. There. He came back and got it twice. Hey, thanks, Dundee. You don't have, I mean, you know, I'm in the spot, bro. I got a little pattern. We've established the pattern. Oh, he knotted my line all kinds of up. We might have to retie here, boys. No? All right, we'll call it good. Yeah, they seem to be hiding underneath that bog because there's no clouds in the sky. Fish don't have eyelids. So, we'll stick with this pattern. Is it 7? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Two Fry. Like I said, I gave up counting. We'll stick on this bog for as long as 7 or 8. Yeah, I'm sure it's 7 or 8. I mean, it's got to be. We're going to stick to the bog as long as we can. Because it seems to be, you know, where they're at right now. Once these clouds set in, start covering up the sun a bit, there's a chance they'll come out of there. And then they'll move out into these areas here and want to eat. Because fish do travel a little bit. Don't forget that. But a lot of these fish we're catching this morning, they're all dark. So they're staying in these bogs. They don't leave the bog. Which is fine by me, because, you know. Oh, that wasn't a fish. That was just grass. I caught the grass in the bog. Oh, I hit another set of grass in the bog. Got me all kinds of excited. Had me setting a hook. We had a nice big one. I mean, it wasn't big, but I mean, it was worth a fight for sure earlier. Can I fish with your boy Flax? Who's Flax? Does he fish? Is he local? I don't know Flax, bud. What up, Joey? How you doing, man? Oh, there it is. I knew they were out here. Delta Bass said, I didn't know you were out. Yeah, I'm everywhere, bro. I'm everywhere, bro. You don't realize it. I don't really like promote it. You know what I'm saying? So I tell people, I made that banner and I was like, you know what? Then I just put this out there. I see everybody else does it. It's like, you know, why not? X, you're not really going to see me post too much stuff on X. I got people that tell me I need to be there and start doing live bass fishing streams. I mean, there's a chance we might start, you know, multi-streaming out to X and stuff. Just because I guess not really many people do it there. X kind of isn't that kind of platform, but maybe I'll get lucky and Elon will stop by one day and make me rich and be like, hey, you need a new boat. And I'll be like, yes, I do, Mr. Musk. You know what I'm saying? That would be cool. I definitely need me a new boat, Mr. Musk. If you take care of that for me, it'll be all black with a big X on it. You know what I mean? Be the first X-sponsored bass fisherman for sure. But people have been telling me, man, you know, start branching out, bro. Start branching out. It's like, okay, you know, I guess I need to. I guess it's time to start branching out. I put all my eggs in one basket once, and I think it was a big mistake what I did. But whatever. Whatever, you know. But I'm live capable on all those platforms, so it's not that I don't. It's not that I can't, it's just I just don't. But I'm set up. We can start doing some vertical. We'll have multiple streams on YouTube. We'll have a vertical stream. I got the chat integrator all set up. I just haven't pulled the trigger on it. So we'll have a chat that comes from like Instagram. I don't do Facebook. I just don't. People tell me I should, and I'm like, yeah, no. But we'll have like multiple streams. We'll have multiple places, and all the chats will be coming through as one, and you guys will see them, and I'll see all of them, and we'll all hang out, and I'll talk to all kinds of people. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. We'll make it fun. Like, I'm kind of wanting to hit this next bog, and I'm also telling myself you might need to get offshore now that these clouds are coming in, because the clouds are coming in from this side here. So I might want to follow those clouds, because as those clouds come in, those fish might push off. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, I don't really never seen anybody on X do much bass fishing, so it might be something different. Maybe people like it. Be different. Won't be the same. Your boy got a little tech savvy to him, you know what I'm saying? I got a few skills. I know a little bit about a little bit. Oh, I appreciate that, man. It's kind of grassroots fishing. I got cool electronics, bud. I just don't stare at them all day. You know, I know a lot of people that, you know, they swear by that Mega Live, bro. They swear by it. And I get it. You know what I mean? I totally get it. And I can sit here and stare at it too, but I don't know. I like developing my pattern. I like when you guys get a chance to see a developing pattern. I like to show you how to develop the pattern, make mental notes. You see what I'm doing. You got an idea what's going on. I'm just not staring at my graph, you know. I'll look down there and show you what I'm looking at, and then catch a fish and be like, hey, look, you know. My buddy Patty, he's in the chat. He'll tell you, man. When Patty's on the boat, I'm calling direction and distance, and he's, you know, we're a team. That's what we do. And he'll tell you, he's on with that damn electronics, bro. I'm on with it. I don't have that problem. But when I don't see fish, bro, I don't see fish. Like, that's legit. Like, it's not a... it's not a thing, you know, where I'm making it up. Because when I do see them, I'll find them and I'll catch them and I'll put a pattern together. But when I don't see them, bro, there's no fish there. It's just not happening. And it's not that they're not biting, because I can make them bite. I don't have that problem. If I don't see them, there's no... There it is. Oh, we got a good one. Oh, we got a real good one. We got drag puller, boys. Oh, we got a real good one. Where y'all at? Oh, he's going in the lilies. Oh, listen to that drag, boys. Oh, he's in the lilies. He might just be in the lilies. Yeah, okay. You turd. I thought you was like 10 pounds, and you're not. You're just in a lily pad. Little shit. All right, here we go. Let's go down and get him. I thought this thing was huge. I legit thought this was a giant. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Oh! he just came off in the lilies. Shit. Excuse my language, sorry. Just broke me off in the lily pads, boys. Damn. Thought he was a giant, but he wasn't. But he was in them lilies good enough to break me off. I grabbed the line like, you know, a rookie. See if my lure's sitting down here real quick. No. Damn. Alright, we're going to pull some of this string off here and retie this thing. Yep, that's my own fault for grabbing the line. I thought he was huge, but he was just stuck in some lily pads, so I started working my way over to him in the lily pads. And when I did that, he got wrapped up in some more lily pads. Alright, let's pull some of this old line off here. Let's get a cut. Let's start over. We got to get some good line on here. This line, look at it. See how it's all frayed up? It's all spinning up in knots. We got to get rid of that. We got to get rid of that. Yep, I thought it was a big, but it wasn't. He just caught in some lily pads, and when I reached down to grab on him, snapped off. Alright. Well, lesson learned. Lesson learned. Okay, let's do this. You guys ready? All right, boys, double uni knot. Oh, I don't like the way that's twisting out. There we go. All right, fisherman's secret weapon. A bit of super glue on that knot there. And get that wet. And super glue cures. Alright, where's my 10th ounce? Alright guys, here you go. Here's the secret right here. I'm going to show you all that. 10th ounce, 1/0 EWG. Now, show you guys this knot right quick. A lot of y'all might never know. Okay, it's a this is the Rapala knot. You ready? Make a single square knot. leave you a bit of tag. Make your loop about that big and hold your finger there. Okay, so I have the knot, right? Feed the eye. Feed it back through that square knot. Okay, switch hands. Hold your square knot. Loop 5 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, start over. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 5. All right, now watch. Take your tag, pull it back through that original square loop. Okay, wet it. Now cinch it all down at the same time, pulling from the back, from the main line to the tag line, not the tag line down, the main line to the tag line. Okay, look at that. Oh, hold on, my line's caught up here. Now, see that right there? See that little loop? That little loop allows this thing to dangle, allows it to free fall, so it falls in different directions, and also keeps it free, so when I try to retrieve it and it gets stuck on something, it doesn't always set the hook, it bounces back. A little super glue on my hook there, or on my knot. Toss it in the water. Rapala knot, 1 square through the eye of the 1 square, 5 wraps back through the eye of the 1 square, cinch from the main line, not the tag line. Stick a little super glue on it. You just tied a Rapala knot. That's the same knot you tie when you tie jerk baits and anything that swims. I like to use that knot for my Ned rigs. A lot of people say go with the Palomar knot, but I'll tell you, the Palomar knot keeps your Ned rig in too straight of a position. That knot right there will allow that Palomar, or allow that Ned rig to fall kind of odd every time. And that's kind of what you're looking for. You're looking for that bait fish fall. Now, I like running these EWGs, and I'll show you why. Let's go in here, let's get our big turd. Big TRD. 4-inch. First thing we do, we stretch her out. There we go. All the way to the tail. Wow. All right. That makes that 4-inch a 5-inch worm. It also unlocks the salt so it's nice and buoyant. Okay. We bury our hook to the bar, past the barb to the bend. We come out. We pull all that up and twist over the lock. You see that lock? Then we insert the hook. We're done. About 3 foot of leader line is all I use. People say, why do you use leader line? Well, I'll tell you why. Braid floats. Braid line floats. Fluorocarbon doesn't float. So the fluorocarbon gives it a more natural fall. That and that eye that I put on there, on that Rapala knot, or Rapala, however you want to say it, allows that bait to fall random, and that random fall gets you bit. Just so y'all know. Just a little bit there for you. For those of you that were wondering what I do, that's what I do. That's 12-pound fluorocarbon. Now when that bait hits the bottom, it's going to stay up nice and vertical. And that's what the fish are biting on, that vertical bait. All right, let's get back over to this where we were before we were so rudely broke off. Now using that Chinlock EWG allows me to use it as a weedless worm, a weedless Ned rig. It's still a Ned rig, but it's weedless. So I know a lot of people are like, I don't like running Neds because of the exposed hook. It's like, yeah, I know, but I run a Ned, but not on an exposed hook. Big difference. Oh, appreciate it, bud. Thanks for staffing out, Gaff and Duffy. We just had a little course in rigging, bro. I don't always show you the rigging because I don't break off too often. But it's bound to happen once in a while, and that was my own fault. I went into the weeds and thought I could just horse him up out of a bunch of lily pads. I thought he was a giant, but he wasn't. He was actually caught in lily pads the whole time. But I just showed you my weedless EWG setup, bud. So if you're ever wanting to run a Ned rig, but you need it to be weedless, this is how you do it. Now I run 10-pound braid to a 12-pound fluorocarbon, about 3-foot leader. I don't run more than 3 foot. There's no reason. Some people are like, I use 10 yards of fluorocarbon. It's like, dude, that's a waste. Now remember, fluorocarbon sinks and that braid floats. So as long as you got, 12, 14 inches of fluorocarbon on there minimum, that bait's going to float. It's going to sink down. So rigging with clear line. Hey, mama, you couldn't see it, mama? Couldn't see the line? That's right. Fluorocarbon's invisible to fish, just so you know. That's why I run that little bit at the end. The fish don't even know it's there. And like I said, it sinks, so it allows that bait to fall real free to the bottom. And then that little loop at the eye allows that bait just to kind of do random stuff. And that's pretty important when it comes to your bait. Anything that swims or anything that falls, you want to avoid like the Palomar knot. You want to avoid anything that like restricts that bait's movement or its free fall. You can't see. Why? Because I had the big Beards and Bass banner. You like that, mama? You see that new banner we got? That's fancy, ain't it? I heard that's what all the big streamers do, so I do it. And then by stretching out those Z-Man plastics, they become real buoyant. So that thing sits like vertical in the water. Got it. Oh, it come off. My line got wrapped at the tip. I got to start paying attention to that. I'm wrapping my line up at the tip. All right, we missed one, boys. That's on me. We've done some underwater testing to give you guys an idea. We've done some underwater testing on these baits to show you what we're doing. So some of y'all might not know it, but over on YouTube, there's a lot of cool stuff on YouTube. Like I said, the underwater bait testing for vertical presentation is absolutely fantastic. That was such a fabulous video. Very underrated. People don't realize it, but very underrated. It's a good technique, though. Got it? That's a baby. Oh, come here, Dinkenstein. Listen, we're like Pokemon, you know what I'm saying? We're just out here to catch them all. Come here, fish stick. You can't all be giants, boys. Got it. That's a good one. Oh, look at that back-to-back cast. Oh, come here. There it is. There it is. They asked me, does that technique really work? I said, nope, that technique does not work. Do not do it. technique does not work. Do not do it. I don't know what I'm talking about, okay? Just so you know. I gotta stare down at my graph all day. Just so we're clear. Hey, what's up, Dean? What's new? Not much, man. Just fishing, dude. Just gave a little class in fishing. Taught a little lesson. Showed y'all what I'm doing. Come back and I would have caught 3 in a row, but I missed one, so I only caught 2 in a row. My own fault. Buddy over there, he hooking it up too. He's hitting them moving fish. Oh, that's that fancy express boat. Or is that a Ranger? I think that's an express. Oh, that's fancy. That's why I don't count. I told you that's why I don't count. There's no reason for me to count. It's worthless. It's worthless. I mean, I know counting sounds cool. People are like, how many you catch today? It's like, well, yep. That's what I say, yep. That is a Ranger. I had one day 2 fry. I was in the 40s. And I wasn't live. I was just fishing. I was out fishing, recording, and I was in the 40s. And I just stopped counting. I was like, this is ridiculous. There's no reason to count no more. You leave any over there? Nice. You over here. Thing I'm finding sitting about 2 foot up under this, every bit of this.
This here?
Uh-huh.
It's 9 foot under.
Oh, I know. It's 7 if you take a left right here.
Yep, and go back.
Go back in there, bud. They're all, you'll see them if you look on your instruments. They're sitting about 2 foot up under the cover. So I've been Ned rigging and just casting on the lip and watching them come out and grab it.
See, I haven't done the Ned rig stuff yet.
Gotta go.
I've been flipping. I flipped the whole thing.
Oh, bud, I've killed myself flipping. Kill myself flipping.
But, we're good. Your YouTube channel.
Beards and Bass.
That's what I thought.
Yep.
So I'll find you every once in a while.
Yeah, man, I see you out here. I don't try to bother nobody, you know.
And like I say, I just want to stay out of the way.
Oh, buddy, no. I'm not one of those people. I know people, man, flip out when somebody gets 10 feet. I'm like, bud, listen, it's a lake.
Hey, I'm the president of the Freshwater Fishing Club here in the village.
Nice.
Are you interested in being a guest speaker?
Sure. Where are you guys at? Let me hit a button here real quick.
Yep, no problem.
Guys, I'll be right back. I'm trying, girl. This is not good. I don't know what you did here. You got way too aggressive. You hurt her. Okay, there she is. All right. I know some of y'all ain't trying to see that, dude, and I'm sorry. I ain't trying to hurt this fish. There it is. Oh, let's get her a drink. Let's just real quick get her a drink. Sorry, girl, but you got to go in the box. You got to go in the box, big girl. Oh, boys, live fishing hero picks today. All right. I want to just reach in here and grab this one. Without him flipping out and giving the other two hell. All right, guys. There's that little. That's a pretty fish. Let's watch it go away. All right, guys. Here's the little. That's probably the littlest one of the day, to be honest with you. Let's watch it go away. Sweet. All right, guys, that's one. Do we get these two out at the same time and just do a hero pose? Like, that's the question, guys. What are you down with? You guys down with the full-on hero? Pretty big for being little. Yeah, I know. Now, should I get these two out of here at the same time? All right, let me get you some fresh. Boys, Punjo! Punjo! She's a mouth, but she got that belly. She got that belly. Ooh-wee. Let's see what she comes in at, boys. Oh, that's so funny. She got a bit of a belly to her. Right at 5 pounds, boys. Right at 5 pounds. Beautiful fish. All right. Let me give her a little drink. And then I'll reach in here and get this other big one too. And then we'll do a pretty cool hero pose if you guys are down. Oh, no, no. Don't get violent now. Oh, it gets so violent, dude. Oh. Let me give them both some fresh. Boys, what do you think of that, dude? Straight hero status. Huh? Straight, well, hold on. This is what Lonnie said to do. She said, you got to hold it out like this. Look at that. Beautiful. All right, guys, we're going to let the 5-pounder go. All right. Give this one a little drink. And we'll check it. All right. $6.2, boys. A 5 even and a 6.2 puts me at 11. I'm gonna say I had 15, maybe 16 pounds easy today. Look how beautiful that fish is, boys. Wow. Wow, boys. Absolutely beautiful. All right, you guys want to watch it go away? I'll do it for you guys. You guys see that? Go ahead, big fish. What an absolute... All right, guys, and we're back. You guys all right? Sorry. You know how it goes. Gotta keep the old privacy. Keep the privacy. But we're back. So, talking fishing, you know the deal. Saying things y'all can't hear. Little secrets. What's up? What's everybody doing? What's up, Scooby? No, nothing. Scooby, I was talking to somebody. There was nothing wrong. No, buddy. That was me having a conversation. I shut the stream off for that. I could have put you in private mode, but I figured y'all want to watch some fishing stuff first. Yeah, sorry, I was talking. Just met a gentleman. We see each other all the time. We just don't ever say hi. We don't ever say hi. So now today we got a chance to talk. So we got a little deal. We got a little something to talk about now. Woo-hoo. Talking fishing, but saying names, you know, so y'all get cut out when we're out here saying names. That's not going to happen. But I got some good information though. So I guess there are some good sized fish in this lake, boys. I guess there are some really big fish in this lake, which is exciting. You got PA on the tablet? Yeah, he's got a big day, man. He's pushing 75K, dude. 75K on YouTube. Let's go, PA. I think all y'all know who he is, so I'm not shouting out anybody. Yeah, sorry guys. It's, you know, conversation. We saying real names, so I definitely got to shut. You know, y'all can't be there for that. Sharing contact information. Got an opportunity to public speak, so you know I do a lot of public speaking. You guys don't know that, but I do a lot of public speaking. Oh, you got internet? Let's go, Viola. Look at you, moving on up. I'm happy for you, sunshine. Good for you. Good for you. Yeah, what's up, Scoob? Yeah, man, no, there was nothing wrong with the stream, Scooby. I shut it down on purpose, because like I said, I was talking with a gentleman, and I've got a invitation for a public speaking event, which is fantastic, because, you know, I love me some public speaking, and he knows who I am. A lot of you guys don't, but that's okay. That's okay. I appreciate y'all hanging out. That's the thing. Y'all are my friends. Y'all are my internet friends. Y'all my internet friends. I like you guys. You guys are good. But yeah, buddy just invited me to do a little something, and I was cool. I'll do it. I'm definitely down. Definitely down. You guys know me, man. I like that stuff. Talking about fishing. Not to mention the number of contacts that I've made in this industry. It's crazy, buddy. It's crazy. Some of the people I have met. Famous people, you know what I'm saying? Like famous people. So it's neat. Fishing's a good, I'm telling you, it's a life sport. It's a lifestyle. I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Let me shut this off. You guys good? You guys still good? Everything okay? Chat got real quiet. Chat got real quiet. Everybody got real quiet. All of a sudden, y'all don't want to hang out with me no more. Scooby came in talking about, get your stuff together. Listen, buddy, I don't have all those problems, okay? Ain't no hashtag new streamer here, bro. No, far from it, as a matter of fact. Far from it. I got streamer cred, bro. Streamer cred. He's been running a little bit different rig than I would have thought to run out here, but it was a good conversation. He knows some stuff. He's not new at this. He got a nice fancy Ranger boat too. So what's up, Scoob? What you doing, man? You going fishing today? Last I heard, you was thinking about going fishing. That's what I heard. You were telling people you was fishing this Saturday. Was it a lie? Was it another beaver hunt? Another beaver hunt story, Scooby? Are you really going to take everybody fishing? I'm calling X2 Doubt. Just waking up, buddy. You got to listen. You ain't no fisherman I know just waking up. Every fisherman I know been out here, dropped about 10 people. Ah, well, you know, whatever. I don't care. They can go do whatever it is they want to do. I don't even know how many people are here, Chew Fry. I don't pay no attention to that. So if they choose to go do something else, go ahead. You know, there's times I can't talk to you, you know. I should have just muted you. But I decided to let y'all see some fishing content instead of muting you. Yeah, I don't even know how many people are here. I hope everybody's having fun, though. But yeah, we had a conversation, so I don't put that stuff on film. He knew that. He knows who I am, so he's like, Once he said, you mind if I ask you a question, I knew it was going to be time to shut that down. Yeah, I did. I caught a turtle. Scooby, you missed that. I caught a big turtle by his toe. Catch a turtle by his toe. It's like eeny, meeny, miny, mo. That's right, you did see the turtle. Oh, this wind is picking up, boys. Here we go. It's fitting to get interesting. Sitting out 7 foot. Yeah, nice guy, man. Nice guy. 15? Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to it. I just talk to the people that talk to me too, Fry. You know what I mean? I just talk to the people that talk to me. That's it. Mine says 18, 15, 10, 7. Like I said, I just talk to the people that talk to me. Buddy throws a white swim jig with a white kicker tailor on. So I mean, I would have never thought to try that out here. Maybe I need to try some moving baits. And he'd never thought to throw the Ned. Mine says 6. Yeah, exactly. There probably ain't even nobody watching. I even talk to myself and nobody wants to talk to me. I'm going to try up on this bank right quick. We'll scoot around this side right here, guys, and then we'll go on. I love my Samsungs. Don't you knock no Samsung phones. Okay? Don't you go knocking no Samsung phones. I see 0. We chat bots don't count. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ever since I put no bots in my tag, Scooby, I haven't. They don't give me nothing. Ever since I put no bots in there, bro, it's over. It's like, oh well, cut this guy off. He's calling it. He's calling no bots. Get it, Motorola. You get it. Yeah, nice guy. Oh, where did that come from? Oh, I do that too, Viola. It's usually just me and you in there. I just go in there and do the ducks. Riot Ducks in the chat. Riot Ducks in the chat. Talk to us or we riot. I want to try right over here real quick. Well, we're not on his favorite persons list, Viola. Those of us over there on Kick are not, you know, YouTube moves a lot faster for him, so he's going to focus on that. I get it. He did the chat integration, but he did it in such a way that it gets lost. Riot Ducks, here they come. Riot Ducks in the chat. I love me some Riot Ducks. That's the Riot Duck, for those of you guys that don't know. That's in, oh, got it. Every time I pick up my smoker, oh, let's go. There we go. Another nice one. Every time I pick up my smoker, boys. Nice fish. Bit skinny. Just skinny. You're skinny. Girl, you ain't got enough meat on your bones for me to get it. Oh, but you swim away like a champion. You ain't got enough meat on your bones for me, girl. I like my girls thick. I like my girls a little bit thicker. Gotta have a little ass to it. Alright, let's get us something to drink. Yeah, sorry guys. When I'm having a conversation with somebody, I tend to... That's racist! When I'm having a conversation, I tend to cut the camera. You guys know that. Alright, we got Red Bull number 2, got our smoker. Let's get a battery on this other device here, because I can see it's already starting to chirping at me. Someone out there must like skinny white women. Oh no. Well, like I said, you know, some of y'all suffer from no acetol, and I can't do it. Gotta get your squat on, ladies. Gotta get your squat on. Are we back? Are we good? We got a little glitch or something? Do I need to restart? Rumor has it sometimes it's even a neighbor. Oh, goodness. Oh, no. I don't even want to know. I like liquor and whores. Liquor and whores. Oh, no. Two Fry talking about my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Damn right. It's better than yours, damn right. It's better than yours. I could teach you, but I have to charge, damn right. It's better than yours. Two Fry doing milkshakes. Get out of here. Oh my God. We did not need to hear that. Being on the corner. Oh no. could teach you, but I'd have to charge. Damn right. It's better than yours. I cannot believe Two Fry singing, "This here's the queen of my double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the redwood deck." I own this corner. It's been 18 years. I hear you. Bird bass? Oh no. I don't even want to know. Two Fry, you need to make a TikTok channel. I'm telling you, you blow up on TikTok. You and Mama. Just don't, you don't even have to show your faces. Just you two just have conversations with the avatars. And I'm gonna tell you, it'll be funny as hell, because you guys are both, the way y'all are like outlawing me. When we get on the phone, it's just too much. Some of our best material comes from phone calls, and y'all don't even hear it. I mean, it is funny. It is funny stuff. We crack jokes like for hours. It's just it hurts when we have phone conversations. Oh my God. I don't even want to know. Oh, that's what I'm saying. That's my point. Y'all spend more time watching other people and not realizing y'all are the content. I try explaining that to people a lot. I'm like, a lot of y'all don't realize. Some of y'all are just too much. Some of y'all would be absolutely killing it. Killing it. Nervous breakdowns, welfare checks, not welfare checks as in money, like welfare checks as in, hey, this is the police, are you okay? My point exactly, there's a lot of good content in there. A lot of good content. I'd watch, I ain't gonna lie. I'm pretty, I like real stuff. I don't like the fake. I'm not a fan of the fake. I can smell that shit a mile away. I know when somebody's faking just for fun, I'd rather hear two people being real, like being who they are, just having conversations and listening in, no chat interaction. I love that stuff. That's why I like them Kino Casino boys. Like, they are good. Dude, they are funny. Some of y'all might not like them, and that's fine. I think they're hilarious. They are raw. They are real. That is as genuine as it gets. I like that kind of stuff. I prefer that kind of content. I don't like the made up stuff, the reading the news articles and stuff. Like, that's not for me. That's not for me. The landlord sending bouncers. Oh my God, yeah, Two Fry, I'd watch it. I would watch it. You don't even need to put your face on there. That's what I'm saying. Just use the little avatar. Just use the little avatar. Keep your camera off. Use your microphone. Just go vertical from your phone. Have Mama call in on your other phone. And y'all two just let it out. Uh-oh, cops and Firewee around here again all this week? Uh-oh, it sounds like you live in my hood, Viola. You guys go fishing with me. It's constant. Woo! So, yep. It's that time of the year again. We got to get you off the West Coast, Viola. I know you like it out there, but all your friends are over here. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Yeah, Two Fry, you started TikTok, I'm there. No, don't show your face, because that's what makes it fun. Don't show your face, because that's nah, don't do that. Don't do that. And this way you don't have to worry about that pressure. You know, the haters don't come. When you start showing your face, it becomes a hater channel. You don't want that. You want to keep them guessing, because it's provocative. You know what I'm saying? Keep them guessing. You'll have boys sending you dollar bills just to know. Can I get a DM? Nope. Sorry, honey. This sugar too sweet, you know? You start showing your... That's where everybody makes mistakes. They want to be public and show their face and stuff. It's not worth it, dude. The big money's in never showing your face. Just so you know. That's where the big money is. There you go. Show them your feet the whole time. You'll drive all the boys to the yard. Like if you had just a heel cam. You make the mistake in streaming when you let people know who you are, just so you know. If you show an avatar forever, you can be as real as you want to be and nobody will ever know anything. And it's perfect. Once you start going public and showing your face, you're done. Now, you know racks get paid. You know that. I'm not even going to lie to you. You know that for a fact. You put puppies out there and people, you know, that's where it's at. That's where all the money comes from. You ain't got to say nothing. Twitch is full of them. Half them Twitch streamers sound like they got mild Down syndrome. But she got C cups. Somebody out there throwing cash. Well, I wouldn't do that. You're probably going to get a term of service violation. You stream that. Saw your feet and dirty. Oh, goodness gracious. Well, that's because he probably needed his lawn mowed. Well, it's Indiana. That might be a big deal in Indiana. There's no telling. I've seen it all. I told her, this here's the queen of my double wide trailer with the polyester curtains and the redwood deck. Yep, that is Indiana Riz. Dirty feet means you mow the lawn. Shit, I can drink beer and you'll take care of it. Let's go, baby. Girl, let me get your number. Looks like you do yard work. Mine don't. Yep, that is Indiana Riz for sure. That's what they do. That is what they do. Hey, what's up, Blastard? Oh, you're good, man. I appreciate you hanging out, bro. Yeah, we've been having fun. Yeah, sorry, man. I had to take a little intermission. Had to have a conversation with that nice gentleman, so I put y'all on the pause button for a minute, and people got mad and were like, I guess he ain't coming back. It's like, buddy, listen, I did that on purpose. I could have just put y'all on private, and you'd have just sat there staring at a black screen that said privacy. But I didn't do it. Oh, I bet, Viola. Listen, there's nothing hotter than a chick all sweaty with dirt on her. I like a dirty girl now. I like a dirty girl. Especially when I don't have to mow. And you're telling me... So wait, you're telling me I can go fishing a whole nother day a week because you mow? Let's go. Let's go. She's a keeper, boys. Y'all see how good my lawn looks? My wife keeps that shit on lock. Around my house, I'm the gardener. I'm the landscaper, the pool boy. I'm everything at my house. I don't mind it. It's just how I roll. It's because I'm too cheap to pay anybody to do anything. Ain't no reason to pay somebody to do something I do on my own. Yeah, dirty girl. You know the one. You know the one. I didn't say stinky. I said dirty girl. Big difference. Don't want no stinkies now. Put some antiperspirant on there. I don't know, but I'll kill it. She said, but I am good with the backpack sprayer. Face green smiling keeper. Exactly. Exactly. Plastered. Oh, sorry guys, I'll integrate. You know what, I think we might get, I know when I put the chat on the screen, somebody come in and do something stupid. I really wish it was a little bit different, man. I got to start modding up a lot of my full-timers. I do. I got to start getting some of y'all some fan hammers and getting the chat on the screen so you guys can see each other, because man, y'all drop bombs on both chats and it's like I wish y'all could all see each other. Burkle view bots and catches. Bro, we don't talk about him over here, bro. We know what he does. We know what he does, bro. That stuff makes me mad too. Trust me. I don't even want to get down that path. We're having a good time today. We're having a few laughs. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to stay positive, bro. Nobody likes a negative Nancy. Nobody likes a negative Nancy. It's okay. You know, I get it. I get it. Garlic. Oh my God. Oh, from the supplements. Yeah, sure. Blame it on the supplements. Meanwhile, she take a clove of garlic and just douses it, just rubs it on her armpits. Oh God. What's up, Pappas? Yeah, it's too funny, man. What is that? Is that grass? Yeah. That is too funny. We're talking about Indiana Riz for those of you that are just joining us. If y'all didn't know, dirty feet and some lawn slides is like, let's go in Indiana. You know what I'm saying? It's a different place up there. People are a bit different in Indiana now. People are a little bit different in Indiana now. They fall in love a little bit different. So wait a minute. You tell me you mow the lawn? Yeah. That's one more day I can go fishing, baby. You a keeper. Unbelievable. And you got your own trailer? Woo, buddy. I fell in the lottery, boys. I found me the one. Oh yeah, bomb. Bro, that's what I'm saying. I used to do chat on the screen, Blaster. Just to give you an idea, man. I used to do chat on the screen. And back in the days, man, when I first started over on Kick, I blew up. I blew up early. You know what I'm saying? Like, I blew up early, bro. Every stream was a home screen, so to speak. And I had thousands of people watching me. Thousands of people. Every stream just was getting out of hand, bro. And I started putting the chat on the screen, and bro, as soon as you start wanting to like give people, you know, something where they can interact, and bro, as soon as that started, man, people started getting just downright nasty. And I was like, you know what, man, we're done with that. We're done with that. I used to allow them to put emotes in the chat, bro, and there'd be like emotes floating around and stuff like that. And I made all my own custom emotes. And people would come in and like drop emotes and stuff. Yeah, like Scoot. Well, you can't see it, Blaster, but yeah, on Kick, they got a little bit different system for their chat. It's really cool. I love the platform. Don't get me wrong, but when you're living on the front page, is what we call it. You know, you get a lot of trash, bro. You get a lot of trash, and it hurts, man. Yeah. Oh, dude, no. I was ranked 2024 in the world in IRL streaming. Like, in the whole world, dog. I was ranked number 26 in the United States for IRL streaming. Like, I was on Kick and I was somebody, bro. Like, it wasn't like YouTube where there's like 5 people watching. No. I'd push the button, there'd be 300-400 people watching. Then it would turn into thousands. We had one time 6,348 people. I know it. It's my favorite day. 6,348 people watching me fish. It was crazy, dude. And then all that went away. When I applied for pay, they were like, wait a minute. Nah, bro, we can't promote you. You a bit too honest about stuff, you know? So I don't do that no more. You know, I'm good. You know, I took the chat off the screen, bro, because when the people come in and they start putting in just nasty things, bro, just vile, nasty things that are not appreciated by myself nor any of y'all, it was done. So it sucks, man, because it's limited me to, because I like when you guys have the interaction and you guys can have the experience of interacting with each other on other platforms and stuff. And you know, I can go out to every platform in existence all at the same time, because I don't have that stuck on one platform issue. You know, I can put out 2 streams on YouTube, stream on Twitch, stream on Rumble, stream on X, stream on Instagram, I mean, I could put them out everywhere. It doesn't really matter to me. I know what I'm doing. You know, and what bothers me though is when you start putting all those people in the same place, bro, it gets a little crazy, man, because some people are just nasty, and their whole goal is to ruin the experience for everybody, and it sucks, man. And I'm the kind of guy that addresses it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I call it out. I'm like, yo, what's your deal, dude? And as to where most streamers, they don't even read their chat, so they just look away, and it never happened. I'm like, Mr., you know, yo, what's your problem, dude? You know, and I make a big deal of it, and then I ban you, and then I say some things, and it gets me in trouble because I say some things. Oh, yeah, bro. Oh, God. Well, I mean, even with the filters, bro, you'd be surprised how much stuff gets through filters, bro. You would be surprised. Blaster, it was nothing for me to hit the button, bro, and have 1,000 people waiting for me to go live. Like, these guys will tell you, dude, this is, I'm at the point where, you know, I'm doing this because I enjoy it. You understand what I mean by that? I'm doing it because I've got a little following and there's a lot of nice people, man, and I enjoy hanging out with you guys. I do. But bro, when you get to the point where it's blowing up, dude, the hate comes. Like, the hate comes, bro. And I'm not one of those people that can stray away from the heat, dog. You know, they say don't feed the trolls, right? Bro, I didn't feed them. I would beat them. You understand what I'm saying? I would beat up on trolls for hours, dude. These guys would laugh, bro. You have no... I spent entire episodes of the show, Blaster, going to these people's channels and just wearing them out, dude. Just wearing them out for an hour. Talking about, look at this guy. Let me show you this guy's social. I would find him on social media and just wear him out. Then they hit me for bullying and harassment. And that's when I got in trouble. And ever since I got in trouble, bro, it's been over. It's over. You understand what I mean by that? Like, it's over, bro. Once you get hit with the label of bullying and harassment, dude, you're done. And it wasn't that I was bullying her. You know what I'm saying? I looked at it as just, I'm responding to you, bro. You came in here. You know what I mean? You came in here, bro. I didn't do that. I declined. I crashed out on my own for free. Exactly. I never crashed out. Y'all know that. I never crashed out. I was serious. Like having a conversation with you if you were a hater. Like, it was on. But I got hit with bullying and harassment, dude. And ever since, man, it's pretty much been over for me. And it's fine. I get it. Maybe I went a little bit too far. You know, maybe I went a little bit too far. I never called for nobody to be hurt. I never did nothing like that. No, it wasn't a crash out. You know what I'm saying? No, I was in control. They just didn't like the fact that I would take the time to find these people on social media and expose them for exactly who they are. And that, I got one. That bothered people. You know what I'm saying? They were like, whoa, this dude's, oh, come back and get it. They were like, oh, this dude's like for real. Like, he goes and finds these people. Yeah, I'm going to find you, bro. Got him. He came back for it. You know, what'd you think? I wasn't going to find you? You know what I'm saying? When you think you just hide on the internet, bro? Because it don't work like that. Everybody thinks they can hide on the internet until you get found on the internet. So I got in trouble. Make a long story short, bro. I got in trouble. I did it to myself. I should have done like other people and just ignore it, you know. But I didn't. I didn't feed the trolls. I beat the trolls. And they didn't, you know. That's when people hit that report button talking about, whoa, 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 buddy's like for real finding people. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't come to their stream, they came to mine, you know. Then I started calling out people that were fake, you know, and calling it like it is, bro. And they don't like that either. Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Well, that's, I mean, money. And that's why when money was like, I want to do this and I want to do this, I was like, buddy, you don't want that. You know what I mean? I was honest with him and said, but don't do that. Don't do that. Trust me, it's you don't want it, bro. You know what I'm saying? I know what you want to do, but you don't want that. And he was like, you know what? You got a very valid point. I was like, I'm just trying to help you out, bro. You know, and if I can give you any advice, take it from me, bro. Blaster, if you look back at my channel and go to some of my vertical streams, bro, I got 24,000 views, 22,000 views. Like, it was a regular to have 5, 6, 7, 800, 1,000 people watching me fish when I go vertical. It's not a big deal. I just stopped doing vertical streams because I just don't like it. You know what I mean? I don't like the vertical stream. Something about it, bro. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. You know, and what it is, man, is I don't like picking up 500 subs in a day and then never seeing those 500 people again. I would rather pick up one person. Just one person hit the subscribe button and that one person come back. That's all. I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that. If I can make one interaction and meet one person, I'm with you. I'm with you, Two Fry. That's how I look. You remember? You remember it? I would rather have one person subscribe, dude, and meet that person in the chat. And that's where I went wrong, Blaster. That's where the mistake was made. Is that I made it a community to where I learn about people, and you know, we have conversations, and we kind of get to know each other, not on a more personal than most people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it just, I really do. I like meeting people. I like hanging out, man. So it makes it a little tough. That's where I went wrong, was that I kind of made friends with some people. Internet buddies, you know what I mean? I learned a little bit about who they are and what their life's like, and then once you do that, you're pretty much stuck. Because then new people, they don't get it. They don't get the inside jokes. They're like, oh, this is cheesy, you know, I don't really like this. And that's fine, I get it. I'm a little bit different style than other people, though, as well, you know, because I do talk shows and stuff. Like, Blaster, you're not on Kick. You don't see the other, like, I do a lot of streaming, bro. I do a lot of streaming that, you know. Yeah, exactly, bro. I call out, yeah, all my people call out trolls and haters. Trust and believe that one. But, yeah, man, like, I do a lot of other type of streams, bro. I'm a gamer. You know, I'm a reactor. I've got my own lolcows that I go after. I got, bro, I do stuff that y'all on YouTube would be like, hey man, I thought this was a fishing channel. You know what I'm saying? So I don't do it over on YouTube. I stick to just fishing on YouTube. But over on Kick, dude, I'm a totally different animal. We do karaoke. You know what I'm saying? Like, we party, man. We have a good time. You know, go if you want to check out a cool platform, man. You know, you might like some of the stuff over there. You might not. I don't know. You know, but Kick's a great platform as far as I'm concerned. It gets a lot of bad publicity because there's a lot of trash there, as is there everywhere. You know, there's a lot of trash everywhere. You know what I mean? You're not exposed to it on YouTube as much as you can be on Kick. Kick doesn't really have an algorithm. It's more of a person-based system. But I do all kinds of streams, bro. All kinds. Like, I'm a streamer, bro. You know what I'm saying? The IRL thing is just fun for me. But, like, I've got a studio and stuff, bro. And yeah, man. Like, we do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, and that's the whole thing, man. You start getting into, like, you know, personalized stuff and cracking jokes, you know, and people are like, wow, I don't want to hang out here. These people are weird. You know, what's up with this dude? Well, you know, it's, you know, it's tough, man. You got to really, if you're going to do this, man, you're better off doing the Burkle, the Chicken Andy, you know, just ignore the chat. Just leave it right alone. More people will hang out if you don't say a word. You make the mistake when you show your face, bro. No, man, I'm not near St. Clair, bud. No, I'm in Florida, bud. What's up, Uncle Buck? How you doing, man? Hold on, guys. I got to turn into the wind here because I want to fish this cove right here. No, I'm in Florida, man. Kick is more like Twitch without the rules. To give you an idea. I mean, Kick's a great platform. It's a lot of fun over there, man. It's a lot of fun. Don't get me wrong. There are some fantastic content creators on that platform. Like, there's some legit ones that are really, really good. But they're not getting the exposure because the platform isn't really designed for them. As to where YouTube, you know, that's got a bigger algorithm. Kick doesn't have an algorithm. So any promotion that you get is promoted by the staff. So it's tough to get noticed there. I got noticed quick. You know what I'm saying? Like, I got noticed pretty much immediately. I think we did like maybe 2 streams of less than 100 people, and then it took off. And after that, bud, it was just fire. Like, it was, you go live, front page, first spot. It got to the point where the owner of the platform was coming in and giving me money, bro, right there on stream. Right, I mean, legit, the owner of the platform came in and was like, hey, man, here's some money. Like, you're awesome. I like you. You're a good dude. And then I made the mistake. You know, I made the mistake of not really feeding the trolls, but beating the trolls. You know what I'm saying? Once you go to beating on a troll, dude, you're the bad guy. So, it's tough. It's tough. So I got hit with a bullying and harassment. Once I got hit with bullying and harassment, that was it for my deal, so to speak, you know. My shot at getting paid was gone. I understand. I learned. Lesson learned. I won't do it again. I won't do it again. If I don't want to talk to you, I'll just ignore you type of thing, you know. Yeah, money, man. Money. Not like a... No. I'm not talking about like, you know, oh, I made a couple dollars. I was averaging over $3,000 a month, bud. You want to head out there now? I hear you, Uncle Buck. Well, I'll tell you, this wind might be a little bit much for some people, and I apologize. I'm doing my best to keep you guys out of it, but sometimes we're going to have to turn into it just because it's that time of the year. We're going to make a couple of moves. Yeah, they do, bud. They play huge victim. They play huge victim when it comes down to, you know, getting a chance to ruin something for somebody. But, you know, again, I did it myself. What's up, Frank? But yeah, like I said, I was making over $3,000 a month, which is legit money. You know what I'm saying? Just in one platform. And that got crazy. And then when it came for, like, you know, a legit sit down, hey, we need to talk about, you know, maybe looking at a partnership, I filled out the paperwork, and 3 days later got a, yeah, no, bud, you're all set. And that $3,000 a month turned into like $54. Now I'm 100% audience funded on Kick. 100%, because I don't make no money on YouTube. I'm not even monetized on YouTube. Here's a guy who's not monetized on YouTube, but was making over $3,000 a month on Kick. Go figure. So, I mean, I give you an idea what kind of platform it is, man. It's there. You really got to put in the time. You got to get noticed. You got to give people something they can go on. Oh, yeah, bro, it hurt. It hurt. Like I said, we were looking at new boats, dog. Blaster, we were looking, like, legit looking at, I was looking at a new boat. I was like, look, if this is going to stay like this, if we're looking at a serious contract here, which is what it was doing, I was like, we're going to go ahead and just go pick up, I'm going to go ahead and pick up a new boat, dog. Like, legit, brand new, let's go. We'll do it live. We'll be together. We'll do it together. And all of a sudden, I went from rank 2024 in the world to like 24,000 in the world. Overnight. Like, woke up the next day and was down in the 24,000 range. Oh, yeah. Mama, I can't even tell you the deal. Like, I can't even discuss it. But what I will tell you is it was not small change. It was making a decision type of money. You understand what I'm saying? I was in a position where it was fitting to be making a decision on whether or not I'm going to work tomorrow or if we're going fishing. You know, I appreciate all my supporters. Don't get me wrong. I'm not negatively, don't take it like that. I'm not saying anything negative against any of y'all that support me every month. I appreciate it very, very much. Oh, you have no idea. It makes me feel good to know there's even people that still want to do that kind of support. You've been down for a bit, so I'll bet you are. What is that? Yeah, that's exactly what it was, Blaster. You ain't kidding, bro. It was sitting, I was in a position it was going to be different. It was really going to be different, dude. On YouTube, I'm nobody. You understand what I'm saying? On YouTube, I was nobody. And I stayed nobody. But over here, I was the guy. YouTube doesn't like what I do. YouTube does not like what I do. They're not into the IRL streaming. They're just not. They have, their algorithm is set up for you coming out of your phone directly to their server, and that's the end of it. And I told you that last time. But Kick doesn't care. Kick doesn't have a go live button. You have to have all the other equipment to go live. So they don't do any of that. You know, they don't cut, they don't basically, they don't restrict you for coming out of your computer, you know. They want you to come out of your computer. So that's the only way to go. Yeah, bro, at one point, Blaster, I was spending like $700 a month just to stream. I was spending $700 a month. And still making money, bro. You understand what I'm saying? Like, still making money. Not like, oh, no. Like, making money. There it is. Oh, damn. That was a big one. Oh. You know what? Let's double back. Let's hit the big swim bait. I just seen something. Boys. We got bigs in here. That was a big one. I'm not going to play games. If there's big ones like that, we're going to turn around. We're going to get in the wind. We're going to throw the big swim bait because that one had a big mouth and it was way bigger than what we've been catching. Let's get the big swim bait going. Let's do this, boys. Come on. Let's try the chatterbait because it's nice and windy, and then we're going to switch to the big swim bait. That was a big one. That was a 4.5, 5 pounder right there. Let's change this up. Let's get more stout hook. That was not the hook. Let's run chatterbait real quick. See if we can get them to bite on this here chatterbait. Yeah, this might be the spot, bro. Right out in the wind, and the worst place to fish is where them fish seem to hide out, huh? We'll try a couple of chatterbait. If you see something, say something, right? Yeah, there'll come a time, man. There'll come a time. So what can you do? Can you get back to where you were before the mishaps? We'll try. You know what I'm saying? We'll try. It is what it is. It is what it is. You know, I was averaging 1,016 viewers per stream, and now I'm at like 46 is my average now. To give you an idea of the effect that it had, I went from 1,016 watching per stream to 36 or 46. Smiling blue face. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever get back there, Mama, to be honest with you. It's okay. It's whatever. I mean, I still get front page and stuff, but if you look at my front page number, I mean, even front page, it says, what, 16, 22 views, even with front page. It's like, yeah, it's tough to get excited. I mean, I'm staying positive. I'm trying to stay positive. I don't want to sound like I'm bitching. I'm really trying not to. I really enjoy just hanging out. I like you guys. I like seeing my internet friends, you know, seeing what y'all are up to. Some of y'all got used to hanging out, you know, we have a good time. Oh, that grass is just winging on. Oh, listen, I'm not giving up. I'm definitely not giving up. It does kind of bother me deep down in my soul, though, to see people that are just, they're not on my level, and they've walked past me. If you understand what I mean by that. And that's kind of embarrassing. It's really embarrassing, as a matter of fact. To me, it is. To me, it hurts. But, I mean, what are you going to do, man? Don't hate the player, hate the game, you know? Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, that's it, Troy. You got it. That's what I'm saying, Frank. I'm not doing nothing like that, you know. Not doing anything like that, man. I'm just trying to go fishing, you know what I mean? Hang out with my friends. Oh, well, I appreciate that, Uncle Buck. I'm always, every Tuesday and every other Saturday is a guarantee, bud. You will find me fishing somewhere every Tuesday and every other Saturday. So if you're not doing nothing on every Tuesday and every other Saturday, bro, I'm on all day. All day. I don't do like an hour fishing stream. I do like 9 to 17 hour fishing streams. Yeah, no, I know. I get it. Like I said, I can throw a vertical stream up right now, ignore the chat, and watch it hit 24, 25,000 views. I just don't. I can't, dude. I can't. I'd rather say hi. I'd rather, you know, people ask questions and interactions and all that. I like that stuff. I like that stuff. And again, like I said, I do things a little bit different. Being from a IRL streaming kind of background, you know what I mean? Like having the stuff that I do. The scene switchers and all that, you know, making sure I don't lose my stream and you know, the quality and the way it works. It's a lot different than other people. It's way different than other people. But it, you know, again, it doesn't benefit me. It benefits you, the viewer. That's for sure. It definitely benefits you, the viewer, because you guys get a better, I think you guys get a better experience. I watch my own streams. I think it's a great experience. Yeah, fishing's life. See, Uncle Buck, you're with me, man. That's it. That's all it is, bro. And I figured out, you know, a way to get paid to fish. Forget it. You know what I mean? I thought I had it all figured out, brother. Wait a minute. So you're saying if I go fishing, you'll pay me money? Is that what you're saying? Yes, we are. Well, count me in, boys. We're fishing. You know, we're fishing every day. There was times we were fishing 5, 6, 7 days a week. That's exactly it, Frank. That's the whole thing, man. I won't do it, dude. I won't do it. I won't come off fake. I won't do any of that. This is me. Sorry, not sorry, you know. Like I said, my streams are different. My setup's totally different. Oh, nice. Good for you. I got benefits from going to the doctor. There you go. Get yourself fixed up, bro. And nobody likes you when you're you, though. That's it. That's what I'm saying, Frank. That's how I do it. I actually had 2 phone calls with 2 friends yesterday in the same day. Which is crazy for me, because I don't usually do that. But I did it yesterday. I talked to 2 of my friends yesterday on the same day. Imagine my shock. Crazy. I told you guys, once we got offshore, it's going to get a little bit different. The wind's going to pick up. Things are going to be a lot different. There's big fish out here, but we got to get them to get excited. It's tough to do with this wind blowing as fast as it is. But we're going to give it a try. get back into fishing now. Fishing and bitching. I'm hitting that grass, boys. I feel it. Let's get back to having fun. Come on, big girls. Let's go. Oh, Japan, don't even get me started. We're not talking about that stuff today. You don't want my... YouTube won't like that. Well, YouTube won't like that. We'll have to wait till we get home and do a different stream for that. You know the deal. Who you saying good morning to, Mama? Who just came in? I didn't see it. Did I miss something? Thomas, what up, Tag? There we go. Is that a fish or is it a piece of grass? Oh, it's grass. Boy, I thought we had us a giant. I stepped on the motor button again. What's up, Tag? About time you woke up. Yeah, I got a job sleeping all day. Teg, you see the banner? Pretty cool, huh? What do you think of that? Am I a real streamer now, Teg? Now they got a banner on the screen? Wait till you guys catch the next house stream. I got something really funny for you. Trish! What up, Trisha? Look at all them folks coming to hang out, man. We were just talking about you, Trisha. We were just talking about you. We were like, I wonder where Trisha's been. Oh, buddy, yeah, this is where it's at, man. I just cannot get it. Oh, it's hitting that grass. I want that big one to come out of that grass is what I want. That's what I want. I want one of these big ones. Just come smash on this thing. Let me draw this big old 5/0 right into its face and drag it back to the boat. Yeah, we just said, I wonder where Trish is. Been so long. Haven't seen her in forever. I hope she's doing well. You know, the norm. We dropped a big one a minute ago, Trisha, I'm sorry. Trisha. We dropped a big one earlier. She come off. We were pulling too hard. Yeah, I would never lie about that. You guys heard it. I had a whole 15-minute rant about it. I wonder how Trish is doing, and then she just popped up. Well, good. Yeah, she stopped in the live a couple of weeks back, too. We miss her. Oh, every time I hit this grass, I'm like, Jesus! You know what I'm saying? Just, I think it's the one every time I hit that grass. It's like, boy, that felt good. Yeah, Trish is one of the old heads. She don't get triggered. She ain't, you know. She knows when it's a joke. Oh, it's grass. It's just got me. We got 15 sustained. I know, that's how it works, Blaster. I know my folks, you know what I'm saying? I take the time. Say hi to everybody. There it is. Is that real or is that grass? Real grass. Boy, between the grass and the wind, I mean, it's a shocking experience for me. Between the grass and the wind, it is a shocking experience. Because the wind is moving everything, and then the grass is moving everything. So it's a double whammy when there's some false bite sensation. It's like, oh boy, you can't tell until you get it right up to the boat whether it's real or not. Because a bass is going to do the same thing, basically. It's just going to lay limp and take that ride. I know better to cast across the wind, but you know. Yeah, Wolf's been busy. He was in here the other day. I haven't seen Wolf today. He was in here this morning, Mama. You missed him. He was already in here this morning. He's out doing Pappas things, you know. Whatever it is he's doing, he's out there doing. FPS is a bad word. Yeah, you didn't see him? He was here. I had a Snaggletooth girlfriend who once gave me false bite sensation. Oh my God, that's terrible, Thomas. That is awful. How, you know, the nerve of it. Mama, that's your brother? Your brother talking like that? You hear him? Terrible. Just terrible, Thomas. Well, he's doing boat stuff, you know. It's really kind of normal for him. He likes doing boat stuff. Alright, let's get a turn here. He wasn't raised like that. No, it developed over years. He was a good Christian boy when y'all were younger. I do believe he used to pass out the offerings jar, didn't he? I do believe he used to do the candle lighting in the offerings jar. Pretty sure. Every Sunday, Wednesday, it was tagged. I believe you were, at one point, you led the church in the Lord's Prayer, didn't you, Tag? I think that's where you were. Oh my God, that is terrible. He would walk out the back door to go smoke with the other altar boys. All sinners, all of them. Nothing but sinners. He would walk through the church just so he could go smoke cigarettes. Goodness. Oh, really? Yeah, I don't have too many people on any of the social media platforms, bro. I don't really follow too many folks. It's nothing against you. I don't mean it like that. It's just, if you look, like, I'm never on there. I'm never on any of them. I'm kind of bad about that. I don't really post too much, you know? Because I'll probably get myself in trouble. I would probably get myself in trouble. So I kind of stay off those things because I know I'm going to get myself in trouble. What? We need a zapper. What's going on? Oh, you can get them, Pappas. Yeah, that's not nice. I got it. You know, there has to be one. Okay, you fixed it? You guys fix it? Good. Yeah, get rid of that trash. I'm not a fan. We ain't talking about that stuff here, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about that stuff here, bro. We're fishing. Keep all that nonsense to yourself. That's how you feel, bro. That's where you want to be when Jesus comes back, bro. You go right ahead. That's not where we're at. We're fishing. Thanks, Viola. Yeah, she was probably just pooping. It takes her a minute. You know, she's got the one leg and all. Yeah, she's here, but she's always here. She might not be active, but she's here. Yeah, thank you, Sunshine. She spotted it, I'm sure. She just had to take a second, make it happen. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Blame it on the stars, they shine at night. Oh. I don't want to throw this no more. This might be a little bit too much. I don't really want to throw anything that I've got tied on. It's kind of like I just know. I don't know. Zaps with our good foot. Oh no. Like I said, she's going into a contest. Yeah, see, Blaster, you didn't have to see all that. You didn't have to see all that. But that's what happens, Blaster. Girl, don't be talking dirty in the chat. You're going to get tagged in your DMs. Yeah, Blaster, you have no idea what just occurred over here on the other side. Again, you'll see. A lot of people don't realize what it's like, man. It gets crazy, though. Yes, I do remember the Living Color Milli Vanilli. Yeah, I'm not that young, you know. I'm not young. I remember all that stuff. Those were a good day. Slaps hand over mouth. Yeah, you get it, Blaster. That's what I'm saying. You don't see all the stuff that goes on over there, bro. It's crazy, man. It's crazy. You can't, and there's no way to filter that out. Like, there's no way to filter it out. I know, right? Getting her one leg up. Uh-oh. No, not the one leg up. I know, I'm gonna find it on YouTube. Oh, listen, he can go wherever he wants to go. He's a YouTuber. He stays on the YouTube. I've already told him he might like it. He might think it's fun over here. He enjoys his YouTube. Oh, I know. He would have a blast. I know. Like I said, I can't make nobody go to other platforms. I just put it out there, bro. You know what I'm saying? If it's something you want to do, take a look at it. You might like it. You might like it. It's the same stream. It's just different people. It's just different people. So it's neat. No, I'm just on Kicking YouTube. I'm just on Kicking YouTube today. I didn't go out and do all the Twitch and everything. I just didn't feel like setting it up this morning. I got up early enough to set it up, but I was like, you know what, man? We went out, we did, 8 hours on Twitch, and I had 2 viewers, and one of them was me when I checked it. So, you know what I'm saying? We're good on all that now. We're good on all that. We ain't gonna travel around Twitch too often. We might pop in there once in a while, but we ain't hanging out, I can tell you that right now. Some people swear by it, but what do they call it? The purple, but no. Yep, we're on KickTube. You got it. I'm doing the KickTube today. I got to start giving something to the tube because they're getting mad at me. They're like, look, if you don't want to be here no more, just let us know. You know, I'm one of those guys that's got years of content but just doesn't put out any more content. I thought I was going to catch a couple big fish too today, Frank. We might have to retreat to the other side of the lake. We're going for big girls. I mean, we shook one off earlier on accident. We've missed two good-sized fish today. We got to change up everything here in a minute. Get ready to go offshore. The big girls are probably sitting offshore. When this wind and these waves start picking up like this, they tend to travel. So I'm hitting places where they might just stop for a minute. You know how it goes. It's going to be a lot harder today pulling them through this this current though. But we're going to do our best. We started off a little fire, but we were also in where the small ones tend to be. We're going to scoot around. We're going to hit this bank over here for a little bit, and then we're going to motor down and go to the other side of the lake. Back to the windy side. Oh, there's Mama. Mama stopped over and said, hey, Blaster. Yeah, he's in there. Yeah, man, we got all kinds of folks all over the place. It's cool. It's fun. Oh, thanks, Mama. Oh, they don't have to. They do, do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want. I can see you both, so it don't really matter to me. I can see Twitch right now too, and ain't nobody there, so I'm not going over there. There are a whole crew of people over there on Kick, Plastered. Like 70 some people. So it's way different than YouTube. Way different than YouTube. YouTube's kind of a tough platform given the way I go out. So, but I mean, it's okay. It's whatever. People want to hang out, they hang out. I like it. I got to start giving those folks a little bit of love. They can come over and hang out. I got folks that are still only on YouTube. You know what I mean? I got folks that are still only on YouTube. So it's different. It's different. I can't neglect you. I got to take you out fishing. Show you guys what the other platform sees all the time. I just have to watch my mouth when I'm over on the YouTube. You know what I mean? Watch your mouth. Yeah, we some heathens over there on the Kick, bro. Just so you know, we some heathens over there. There's not the YouTube rules over there, bro. So people, we crack jokes. We have a good time. Yeah, I'm a multi-platform pleaser. You could call it the menage a deuce. I think that's the proper term for it. Yeah, no, K-I-C-K. K-I-C-K. It's in the App Store, man. It's the green one. K-I-C-K. I said, man, you might like it. It's different. It's got a lot of different stuff to it, but it's like a cooler version of the purple one. It's like a cooler version of the purple one, man. They don't sell your data, bro. So if you go create an account so you can talk, it's not like you're going to be giving yourself up to the world. It don't work like that. They're not that kind of platform. And there's no ads. So you don't have to worry about that, It's different though, bro. We said I ain't afraid of some good. Oh, bro, like I said, hit the App Store, bro. You'll see. It's totally different over there. Totally different. You might like it. You might like it. I'm not gonna say you will. I'm not gonna say you won't. I'm just gonna tell you it's not my YouTube. You understand what I'm saying? It's not my YouTube, bro. Just so you know. I mean, if you're looking at me like, I really like this guy. He seems like a good Christian guy. I get it. I'm a nice guy. Don't get me wrong. But over there, I'm a little bit more real. So people are like, yep, we love this dude. This is our buddy right here. That's it, man. Twitch puts me off, dude. Twitch puts me off, bro. Ads every 5 seconds, bro. I'm not down with that. I am not down with that. That's why I got out of there. I was like, you know what, man? I can't even watch this. I mean, I'll stream over there. Don't get me wrong, but it'll never be my solo dolo. You know what I mean? Like, I know better than that. It'll never be my solo dolo. I'm not built for it, you know what I'm saying? Like if I had a set of C's and a pool time, you know, we'd just hang out by the pool and I'd get paid. That's how Twitch works. Yeah, we get a little crazy. I mean, we don't get crazy, but it's definitely wouldn't be YouTube content. I can tell you that right now. Oh, Uncle Buck, you might like it, bro. Again, like I said, I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'm just going to tell you, bro, we have a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. I'm just going to tell you that. It's not the same stream. You guys on YouTube, I stick to fishing, buddy. I stick to fishing. But I will tell you, if you look for me over there on that other platform, bro, you're going to see a different me that you're probably going to laugh. You're probably going to have a good time and be like, bro, I had no idea that you were this way. Huh? Not many people do. Can't do it on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? I can't do me on YouTube. That's for sure. They don't like that, you know. YouTube would definitely frown upon my live streams on the other platform. We'll use code words. We'll use red for you know who. We'll use green for you know who, and we'll use purple for you know who. And then we won't have to worry about it. So red would not like my green streams. I will tell you that right now. It would be an instant bye-bye. Bro, listen, we don't have that problem, bro. Just so you know, man. We're not those people, bro. We're all different. We're all different, bro. We got all kinds that hang out. We got all kinds that hang out, bro. Nobody is... Nope. We don't do that, man. We don't do that. You're allowed to be yourself, bro. However that is. We do not have a problem with it. None of us do. Matter of fact, we respect each other because of that. Because we're all so different. We have not that issue. If you like to laugh, you like to have a good time, bro, there's a spot over there. It's fun. It's fun. I play the drums. I mean, we do all kinds of stuff, bro. I do skit comedy over there. The stuff that if I tried to do that on Red, done. Bye-bye, buddy. You're 404. You understand what I'm saying? Channel not found. Straight up, channel not found. They would not like me on red or purple with what I do on green. There is no doubt in my mind that would be an instant bye-bye. Caught all three of them in one stream. You know what I'm talking about? Caught all three on the red in one stream. Boop, 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 gone. All right, Buck. Buck said, all right, man, look, I can't take it anymore, bro. You're killing me. You've been watching you fish all day. You got me wanting to go fish. Well, go fishing. I hope you kill it. I hope you do 10 times better than I'm doing right now, because I seem to have found the only place in the lake that ain't got fish in it. We might have to move. We might have to get back across the other side of the lake, because I'm thinking we are in a place right now where it's just not where we want to be. We are in a place right now that is not where we want to be. I mean, there could be a ton of fish sitting right over here. We just don't know it. We'll take a little trip. I'll tell you what, we'll go down to that other dock. If we ain't caught no fish by the time we get down to that other dock, we're leaving. We're going to the other side. Because this is obviously not it. Not it. Someone's got... Yeah, you ain't kidding, bro. That's how I feel right now. That is exactly how I feel right now. Is that I am stuck in a I'm stuck in a rut. I came to this side thinking, you know, maybe the wind is blowing the bait fish into this side. No, I don't think it is. I don't think it is, bro. I think we might be on the wrong side. Oh, was it Maddie? Aw. We miss her. Yeah, this is violent, boys. Violent over here. I want to go down fishing by this dock real fast. Let's just hit this one dock. I just want to hit this one dock. Yep, our white girl named Shawanda. Oh man, yeah, appreciate it, Uncle Buck. Like I said, man, you gotta go over there and be like, whoa, wait a minute, Buddy wasn't kidding. Buddy is not. Is this same dude? Yeah, it's the same dude, bro. Got it. Oh, we got it. All right, let's not get silly. Shut this boat off. Oh, he's got it. He's still got it. He's trying to get up and out. Trying to get up and out. No, no, no. Look at this. Every time I put this smoker, get in the boat. No, 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 no. Stop. That is the skinniest, sorriest little fish I ever did see. Buddy, I'm sorry I took that away from you. You look like you need to eat for sure. Look at you, got a flex belly, you so small. Every time I put that smoker down, or I go to pick it up, snag. There are a couple fish over here, but they look like they starving. Not the girls I'm looking for, that is for sure. Yeah, we had a white girl named Shawanda. That's what I'm saying, man. We've had it, bro. We got it all. We have got it all, bro. It's a variety stream of variety streams. We got white girls named Shawanda. We have got, I mean, you don't even know. You don't even know, bro. There's a totally different community on the other thing, man. Totally different. Yeah, she passed away last year. Well, it was almost 2 years? No, it was last year. Oh, there it is, boys. Oh, stay on. Here we go. We got us another one. Let me shut off this motor. Oh, let's go. All right, so there was a few fish around here. Still not big. Still not giant. Is that the Weight Watchers Lake? Yeah, that's what it feels like, don't it? Like Jenny Craig in season here. It's Jenny Craig season in this lake, boys. It's a fish pocket. Bro, we got it all. You have no idea, bro. We have got, it's crazy. The folks are just, they're a rip. Like, I hear people talk about, I built a community. It's like, bro, I have built a community that just, it's offensive. Our community is offensive to itself. It's the best part about it. It's great. But we all like to laugh, man, and that's all that matters. You know what I'm saying? We got people that crack jokes and have a good time, and nobody gets their feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying? We enjoy it. We all get a laugh out of it. I do. I laugh at y'all all the time. Oh, I thought that was another one. I was like, boys, are you kidding me? We should have been here all day. Let me slow down a little bit. I'm getting a little out of hand here. Yeah, I hear people talking about their communities. We got us one. The live streaming makes a community a little bit difficult. That I will let you know from a content creator standpoint. Live streaming does make having a community a bit difficult, especially an active community. The chat's constantly going. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot. And we do respect each other. That is true. We are good with cracking jokes. We are, you know, no, nobody's feelings get hurt. It don't work like that, bro. If you soft, don't wander over here for sure. This is not where you want to be when Jesus comes back. Just, you know what I mean? Your little feeling gonna be hurt. You can go about your business. Wow, boys, it is picking up. Look at this. We got 1 to 3 foot swells right now. Oh, 1 to 3 foot swells, boys. That is fantastic. We are in it. I don't think the heavy stuff's going to come down for quite a while. You know what I'm saying? I think this is good. I think this is good. But he's like, why are you fishing in this? I'm like, because nobody else is willing to. It's the best. If you can't fish in this, bro, you don't want to do this. This is not for you. Because when this does happen, what you gonna do? You gonna go home? You're not fish today because the water was waves? Because it was a bad day? Yep, we are family. Come on, everybody, sing. Whoa, goodness gracious. All right, well, don't take one in the side there, Boat Captain Willie, because it ain't what you think it is. You get yourself tossed up off your own boat. This is Section 8 Lake. That's what it feels like. This just got crazy, dude. Like, legit. It is starting to come in over here, boys. I mean, woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. The world is jumping around as we speak. We are in the side of the lake that is screaming, get out of here. This is not for you. Go home, my man. You know what I'm saying? Go home. Nope. We are not going home. We are fishing. We're going to make it count. No, wind's been going all day. I just was on the side of the lake that the wind couldn't get to me. And then we made a turn, and once we made that turn, the wind was... I told you we were going right into it. And it's been wild ever since. But it's been here all day like this. Since this morning, this is what it looked like. I just found a way to stay out of it until now. Now I'm actually going to be... And now I'm in it. I'm on what's called the windward side of the lake. We fished leeward this morning, which is where the wind is blowing from, and there's usually, like, you know, cover, some trees and stuff to block a lot of the wind. Well, now we're in the side that ain't got no trees. So now we're just taking it. We're taking it and we're liking it. We're like, give me more. Is that all you got? You know, we're in that Lieutenant Dan phase of the trip right now. Yeah, we're in that Lieutenant Dan side. This is where it gets a little crazy. Oh boys, feel that boat going up and down? Can y'all see it? This is where you got. If you ain't got no sea legs, Lieutenant Dan, you don't want to fish this. I can tell you that right now. My son would be hating me right now. Be like, Dad, you got to get out of here. I can't stand up. Me, I'm just like, yeah. This is like nothing for me. I'm like, yeah, this is weak. Weak. I want the big ones. Where's them big waves at? The sea was angry, bro. Yep. The Gilligan, the skipper too, the fat lady and his wife. There's some Gilligan's Island right here now. Hey, what's up, Money Manu 100? Look who, guys, look who's here. We were just talking about you, bro. I was just saying, man, I haven't seen you in a minute. You alright? You think under that dock? I can't get under that dock, Maddie. It's got the wood braces on it. How you doing, man? Like I said, we were just asking about you. Somebody mentioned you in the chat, and I was like, hey, look who it is. Oh, thanks, Mama. He's like, bro, no, you didn't. Yeah, I did. Just figured it made you feel good. Oh yeah, no, this is not bad at all, boys. This is just par for the course out here. 1 to 3 foot swells. I think it might be almost time to put this motor down and go over to the other side of the lake if y'all want to do that. I think it'd be safer if we do that. Just for, you know. Alright, let's do that. Let's go back over to the other side of the lake where there's not as much craziness, because I can barely stay here. Alright, let's go back there. Get my stinky towel. All right, boys. You guys ready? Got waves crashing up on the back of the boat. All right, we're good. You turn your sound back on. Whew. Boys, that was something, huh? Good God. Well, that was a lot of fun, right? You guys enjoy that? Look, totally different lake. Same lake, just the other side. There we go. Got it. All right, boys, first. Oh, grass. I was like, boys, first cast in the old spot. Nope, just some grass. Never mind. It was fake. I thought we made the right choice there. Always lures, bud. We don't use no live bait here. Only when we're peacock bass fishing. So if I go peacock bass fishing, I will use lures or live bait. But we're just regular bass fishing today, so no live bait. Oh. Yeah, I'll take you guys live bait fishing one day. Catch some big peacock bass. Those are the big pretty ones, the Amazon fish. Those are fun. I should stop fishing. It's not nice. Yeah, well, you know, since fish can't feel pain and I don't eat them, what does that mean? Does that mean I'm mean? Is that what that means? I'm sorry, man. Sorry you feel that way. Sorry you feel that way. I'm actually really nice to the fish. I don't catch them all. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I miss them on purpose. Calm, cool, and collectively. Oh. Yeah, I'm not mean to fish, man, so I'm not out here hurting nothing, bro. I don't even gut the hook, you know what I'm saying? I'm really actually kind of a nice fisherman. I even say nice things to him. I put him back gentle and everything, bro. It's crazy. It's like I tell him, I don't want to eat him, I just want to meet him. You know what I'm saying? Don't want to eat him, I just want to meet him. Some people eat the fish. I don't eat fish. So, I'm just out here to make friends. It's like Pokemon. You play Pokemon, I do the same thing. It's just like Pokemon, but different. Yep, I even give little kisses before I drop them. That's right. I tell them how much I appreciate them. It's really nice, man. It's not what you think it is. Might be different than you've seen fishing streams. It's like Bruce Lee, you know what I'm saying? It's the art of fishing without fishing. It's pretty crazy. That's why I don't eat them. Have I ever thought about scuba diving? Yeah. No, I'm not really into scuba diving, man. I don't really like the ocean, bro. To be honest with you. I don't really like the ocean. It's scary, dude. I used to do scalloping, where you dive down and you collect the scallops. I don't eat scallops either, but I used to do a lot of scalloping, and then one time, man, I got pretty scared, bro. There was some stuff down there. We had a school of barracuda come around, bro, and that scared me a little bit. Yes, I did. I did say one of them had a white girl booty today. I did. Can't lie. You saw that. Yeah, but you all saw it. It wasn't like I was making it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, I have a diver. Yes, we do have a diver, but he is not here. We have a friend who is a diver. Yep, I got that guy who puts the fish on the hook for me. He's just on the other, he's got to swim and catch me because I left him over there on the other side of the lake. So, you didn't see that part. I keep that all secret. I don't want to show you guys everything. Yeah, totally different, man. Totally different. He said, bet. I bet you do. Nah, dude. We have a good time, man. Most of the time, we're just shooting it. You know what I'm saying? And then every once in a while, there's something exciting like a fish. And we're like, oh, look at that. Great. And then right back to shooting it. You know, you know what I mean? Totally different. Totally different. We have a good time, though. You represent the white girl booty? That was funny. I told the fish it suffered from no acetol. That fish was so skinny. I felt bad for it, dude. You can see the little belly was humped in. There it is. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh, it thinks it's getting away, boys. Oh, whoa. This is a real one. Hold up. Oh, listen to the drag. No. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down. Stay down, stay down, stay down. No. No. Let's pull you in. Let's go. Hi, sweetheart. Mwah, big kisses for you. Big kisses for you. That's a pretty girl. Looky there, boys. I think we called the right side of the lake there, huh? Let's go. Raw. Nice fish, bro. All right, here you go, sweet girl. And bye-bye. Well, there you go, bud. And that's what it looks like. It's not what you think it is, you know. I'm not mean to him, bro. I done told you that. See that? There was no pain on that fish's face at all. That fish didn't even say bad words. I called her sweet girl and put her back. What's up, Sean? That one had a little booty. Yeah, she did. Told you it's a totally different deal, didn't I? Oh, hold on. You guys, yeah, you know, just push the button. You know what I mean? This content thing's easy, bro. You just push the button. All right, boys, there's another one. All right, we got hero pick tonight, boys. Nice, there's another one. All right, we back. Yeah, today's been a fire day of fishing, dude. I lost you guys. Hold on. She'll come back. Woo! Signal's getting crazy, huh? Can you guys hear me? Are we good? Are we back? I can't tell. I'm not getting any video feed. I'm getting the audio. I'm getting the chat feed, but I'm not getting the video feed. It's just got spinny death. Oh, she's always holding out on us. That's Viola. Oh, okay, good. All right. I didn't know if I'm here. I can't see it, so my video feed return has just gone out totally. I should probably close this thing out and start again. All right, hold on. All right, we'll try that. Oh. We're right in the wind. I'm sorry, guys. There's not much I can do about that. I mean, when Jesus makes the wind blow, we just got to ride. You know what I'm saying? We just go with it. Just go with it. Just go with it. Isn't that what Sergeant Stadenko said? Do you understand me? I am high, Marty. I am stoned. Go with it. Just go with it. What in the world happened to chat phone? What's going on with you, chat phone? Old chat phone at it again. Prison wine featuring apple cider vinegar, huh? I guess. Who's drinking I hope none of y'all are drinking prison wine, boy. I mean, it's rough out there. I get it. I hope it's not that rough. Oh, there it is. It finally came back. finally came back, boys. Wow, look at that. Nope. Yes, it did. Woohoo! All right. It's like Christmas. That thing took forever to load. Wow. Is it really windy for you guys? Does it sound terrible? I'm sorry. The wind just totally switched directions. Like it was blowing that way across us, and now it's blowing right at us. Oh, baby shark. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Baby shark. Holy cow, boys, we have got just chaos. Chaos and disorder. I mean, it is whipping today. I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know what you guys are doing. I can tell you that. I missed something. I missed something, and now I'm all off in the chat. I have no idea. Once you miss a couple comments, you're lost in space, boy. That is the fun. Holy cow. Can you guys hear that? Just keep fishing. Listen, don't worry about what's going on over here. You just do the thing. Just dance, monkey. Just dance. Just dance, monkey. We're going to tuck up on them sticks and trees again. I can tell you that right now. We are not going to stay in here doing this. I mean, we have got wind. Oh my goodness. Y'all keep it up. We're going to have to change the name from Heathen Squad to Senior Squad. It's going to be it for you guys. That is going to be it. This phone is driving me nuts. Telling you, I'm gonna have to rename the squad. Senior Squad. And instead of a skull and crossbones, it'll be a walker and a walker. It's just gonna be a walker across the skull, like cross walkers. That's what we're gonna get, cross walkers instead of the skull and crossbones. It's gonna be awesome. Wait till you guys see it with a band-aid and a helmet on it. You guys will see. I'm going to change the whole design. Been thinking about it. We're going to be the Senior Squad. Y'all keep coming in here talking about how old you are and stuff. Oh boy, you're gonna deter all our younger crowd. A skull with 2 crutches? No, I was thinking a skull with a walker. I think the walker's a better idea. Or 2 cross canes. That'll be even funnier. Yes, yes, 2-Fry. Of course she does. She just turned 29. Have you ever seen her? Mama's as young as they get. She got carded the other day for cigarettes. She was so happy. She was like, "Did you card me for cigarettes?" He said, "No, we've got a senior discount." It was horrible. I couldn't believe he said that. I was like, that dirty dog. You know what I'm saying? Who says things like that? Yeah, Viola's, now she's a chunker. She's a chunker. She's a buck 25 now. Woo! Goodness. Geriatric fishing, yeah. Instead of fishing with friends, it's take your senior friends. Oh my God, that's terrible. Take your senior friends fishing. If I don't get carded, I remind them you have to card. Ma'am, we know. You're plenty old enough. Yeah, but it makes me feel good. It's the law. Well, I'm about to lose my hat. I'm not even going to lie to you. This is crazy windy. I have never seen anything like this in all my hours. It's like Cocoon. Oh my God. Oh, wow. We have gone, boys, we have lost all semblance of rational chat at this point. We have lost all semblance of rational chat. You know, unbelievable, you guys. That is funny. Wow. Wow. It's getting bad, Frank. It's getting bad, bud. I'm with you. That's why I said I'm kind of tucking myself out of the way here. Yeah, batteries not included. Yeah, I did like that one. There were two movies in the same time period that were both fantastic. Well said, Greg. But I don't think it had that whole senior moment to it. I mean, there was a senior in it, but it wasn't quite Cocoon, you know? We're going to try to tuck up on this bog side over here and get up out of this wind for a minute. This is crazy. No, I'm okay. I'm not worried about no rain. I got rain gear. No, I didn't. I didn't bring rain gear. You know why? Because I said this morning, you don't need no stinking rain gear. Oh, I'll know if it's about to rain. Don't worry, my phone will go off. Don't worry, my phone will go off if it's going to rain. It'll tell me. It's pretty accurate. I got a pretty good weather app that keeps me safe so far. Oh, I can't believe I just said that aloud. Oh, there we go. They were like a double feature. No, you're right. You're right. They were both pretty much the same. That was back in the golden age of old actors. You know, Golden Girls and all that stuff. They don't make movies like that no more. Those were good, wholesome movies, you know. Yeah, Greg been here, Teg. Where you been, bud? Greg been hanging out all day. He's been popping in. Oh, that's right. You weren't here. Oh, burn. Oh, burn. Yikes. He went for the jugular. See how much the world changed when all of a sudden we got tucked up behind this little bit of trees right here? All of a sudden, everything just stopped. It's like glass. But if we go 2 feet that way, it is going to be on. Oh, never mind. Wind switched. Here it comes. Who's getting my beauty sleep? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Open application for Heathen Village. Yup, retirement community. Heathen Village retirement community and senior living center. Oh my God. Welcome to Heathen Village. Your premier Florida senior retirement living facility. Oh my God. Well, thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. Greg's like, well, I don't know why I keep falling asleep. Because you've been watching me, bro. It's fishing. Dick. You know what I'm saying? With built-in memory care, and every tiny home has its own glasses and hearing aid holder right next to the bed. Got it. Oh, did he come off? He did. Come back for it. Come on, come back for it. Oh, he came off, boys. Yeah. We got tiny houses. Piss pot every room. Denture tray. Oh my God. I think he's low-key bashing me. Where our staff is willing to help you get up and walk to the bathroom so you don't end up in surgery with a knee issue. Oh my God. Rachel's gonna come down and do catheters. It'll be great. This will be the best place to live ever. we require background checks. Yep. Ooh, only 3 felonies, huh? Yeah, is that going to be a problem? Yeah, we're a 5 felony limit. That's funny. Look, guys, that bog moved in and cut that whole thing off right there. We might be able to get around it. We'll try. Viola's in charge of background checks. Yeah. Now we're going to make Viola walking security. Oh boy. My batteries are all misdemeanors. Oh God, you're an underachiever. You're not trying hard enough then. That is funny. Yeah, we're going to do tiny homes. It'll be perfect. You guys are going to love it. No, remember, Frank's our resident alien. That's why his record's clean. He ain't got no documents. That's why Frank's record's clean. Oh my God. Fiber powder. That's terrible. Where incontinence meets compassion. Heathen Acres. Yeah, rolling papers. I want to sneak behind this bog. See how this bog moved out? Remember, this used to be wide open. Let's go sneak behind it. Let's see if we can troll right through there. Alright, look at that. We're sneaking through, boys. Oh, I hit something. What did we hit? Well, we got through. Look at that, boys. We snuck through the bog. A little crack in there and we went right through it. Let's get that motor up so it don't get caught on whatever it is we got caught on a minute ago. Nice. We snuck right through there, boys. It was barely as wide as the boat. We went right in there. And we come back in 5 minutes, we might not be able to get through there. It's 9 foot of water back here, boys. That's crazy. That is freaking crazy. A guy said he's pulled 8-pounders out of here. That's nuts. I've never seen an 8-pounder here. I don't mean they're not in here. It just means I've never seen them. Old airplanes flying in formation. Smell like wild onions back here. I'm going to creep through here a lot slower. I'm a little bit too loud. I can hear it. Nice. He's up to 150 left, Viola. That's crazy. Good for him. I hope he blows up, man. He's a good dude. He really is. He's funny. He's funny. He'll make it today, though. If he stays streaming all day, he'll make 150 easy. Are you telling me there ain't no fish down here? I'm going to tell you, you're full of it. I ain't afraid to get the pearl nasty. You know what I mean? I'll get right up in this muddy nastiness here. And work my way right through the bog. Ain't no stopping me. Ain't no stopping me in the bog. Oh my God, y'all could save money by going in on a pair of boots together. Oh no. Keg's got jokes. Listen, leave our crippled pals alone. We love them. Got it. Oh, he dropped it. Go back and get it, buddy. Oh, come on. Rachel! Rachel said, I know some of you guys too well. If we have to go down the private areas, it's probably going to be some jokes. Oh, I'm sure there will be. I'm sure there will be. Keg hides from Rachel. Exactly. Exactly. That would be funny. Oh, that's okay. Remember, I told you guys I had to have the ultrasound on my balls, right? Remember when I told you guys the story about having an ultrasound on my satchel? And then I ended up running into my ultrasound technician, and she's in the PTA at the school. That was odd. Told you guys about that, didn't I? Yeah, it was a bit weird. That was an interesting one, just so we're clear. Don't get no more intimate than that, does it, boys? She's like, let me introduce you to my husband. I'm like, hey, how you doing? Oh, pretty good. How do you know my wife? Well, she's had my satchel in her hands. Yeah, I could say we know each other well. No sedative. No. No, well, El Natural, Rachel. It's just an ultrasound. It's good times. Good times. Listen, I know how to party. It's nothing like getting your satchel ultrasounds and then, hey, you're in the PTA too? Yeah, funny seeing you here. Yeah, awkward moments. No sedatives. No, just an ultrasound. It was no big deal. Everything was fine. Everything was fine. They were just checking. Just checking. It's not called a ball deck. That's funny. Yep, good times. Listen, I know how to party. I don't know if I ever told you guys, but don't nobody party like me. Okay? Let me introduce you to my husband. Hey, how you doing? Hey, good. How do you know my wife? Would you believe hours ago she had my sack in her hand? A few moments later, Worse than when the fire department recognized you, right? No, I don't think so. Especially when he said, how do you know my wife? It's like, yep. Oh my God. Yeah, good times, man. Like I said, I know how to party. I know how to party. Yeah, awkward moments. Yeah, that's what we should call our greeting card company. You've been there a time or three? Oh, no. Oh, what, with the fire department recognizing you? Well, It's like when we do our body cam videos and the cop's like, listen, John. Wait, he didn't give you his ID? How did you know his name was John? Oh, okay. Never mind. We gotta go take this thing off real quick or it's gonna get busted because I can see we're coming into sticks and stuff. I don't want this thing getting jerked on. Alright, fine. I feel better now. Oh, that's above my head in the tree. Nice. Well done, boys. Yeah, the bog's closing in now, boys. We gotta get out of here. We're gonna get stuck in between this thing. And that is not where you want to be. Just saying. They remember. Oh, I'm sure you made quite the impression, Frank. I'm sure you made quite the impression. Oh, I bet they do too, Fry. There's no doubt in my mind. The local county sheriff knows exactly who you are. Local Arizona woman. Pictures of 11. Oh my God. It's a gruesome scene. Oh my God. Yeah, I remember you, man. We were here last year. About this same time. Yep, it's that time of year again. I'm back at it. Well, that was not where we should have gone. That was, I mean, it could have been a lot more exciting. It just wasn't. We went down there regardless, but it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. That we're creeping through the hole in the bog, boys. Now watch out, there's like big sticks and tree branches and stuff poke a hole, smash the side of the boat. Oh, we just bounced off one. Yeah, when you call up, hey, Two Fry, not even a 911, how can I help you? Hey, Two Fry. Oh, God. It's on their. They've got a special name for her. It isn't even her caller ID. Oh my God, you guys. Two Fry, the only person I know that calls the police department every time she gets a new phone. Hey, save this. Hey, save this. Just giving you guys my new number. Want to make sure you had it. Tina, oh no. Hey, Tina. They automatically sent the police. I need an ambulance. Police are on their way, ma'am. No, I'm hurt. Yeah, okay. Sure. Too much. You guys are too much. Oh, that's just some grass. But boy, my heart was like, is that it? They needed an escort for the escort. Oh my God. How did we end up back in the wind? I do not understand. We were just out of the wind. We were almost out of it, boys. Guys, I made burritos last night. They were fantastic. I think we're going to have burritos again tonight. I'm excited. Into the great wide open. Yep. Under them skies of blue. Out in the great wide open. A rebel without a clue. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Eat something with vanilla in it. Go get you a beaver. You got no time to eat. I'm down here trying to catch fish. You know what I'm saying? Got no time for no food. We should venture up through some of these lily pads, get out in this wind. You make spaghetti? Nice. Last night, I made burritos. Oh, look at you. Broccoli for like 5 people. We got football today. We got football tomorrow. I'm excited. Tomorrow's turkey burgers, bacon wrapped hot dogs. Okay. So let me ask you something, man. Are you trying to make something there? Because you're gonna eat turkey burgers, right? Like, oh, I'm conscious of my weight. But then you're gonna bacon wrap hot dogs, which screams turkey burger. I don't understand. Oh, what happened? I ordered veggies and dip, asked for extra rub beets. Oh my God. Well, that's extra. You asked for extra. Ooh, homemade cheesy potatoes. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. That sounds good. I had to keep remembering to put my hood on because every time I turn around, the wind's blowing it off. Oh no, she missed her pharmacy trip, her Amazon returns. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, here it goes. Felony incoming. I knew old Cheese. She danced on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Oh my God. Oh, Tulsa King starts again. Look at you, Frank. You're like a TV guide. Not me, bro. I'll let the wife tell me what we're doing. She's like, we're doing this. I'm like, sweet. I don't really. She's doing something Sunday. I guess they're going shopping. I guess she's going shopping on Sunday. We might be forced to go fishing tomorrow. We might not have a choice. Because they're doing wedding stuff. And that does not include me. Because I am not part of the party planning commission. She is 100% in charge of the party planner. Party planning commission. I stay out of it. A tuna red. Oh no. All you have is a tuna lettuce wrap and a little veggies. Well, you know. You know what I'm eating? Nothing. That's what I'm eating. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if she says I can, I'll go. We got a new range hood. I gotta do that. I might wait. We might not go shopping. I might just hide in my office tomorrow until she's done with the wedding stuff and they leave to go shopping, and then I'll go do the range hood. We might have to do that. Because I got to get the range hood put in. She bought a new range hood, and I got to pipe it, and I got to make sure I get the vent in the roof. And oh, look at that bird. He was right there the whole time. So I actually have stuff. There's no rest for the wicked. You know that. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay. I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in the world for free. See, I can't slow down. I can't hold back. You know, I wish I could. But there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Steak and a sweet tater. Uh-oh. You're Viola. She's getting all fancy talking about, I could do steak and a sweet tater. Maybe some of that good brown sugar butter. Yeah, old Cage the Elephant, you got it. Tell you, that banner looks fancy, don't it? I think it does. I think it looks real fancy. Like professional, like big time streamer. You know? The thing screams, look at me, I'm a big time streamer. Got it. Oh, he's trying to get off. What you do? You ain't getting off there, little guy. You need to stop. You need to just stop. You're going to hurt your little face. Stop. Little man. What were you thinking? Look at you. You're fat. You're a fat one, though. You're like, I'm fat. We're going to try down in these lily pads. We're gonna go out and get it, boys and girls. Let's go. We got a fancy banner. We're doing it today. We are all in. I should put this phone on the charger. But climbing back to 107 this week. Yeah, it sounds about like it's my house. It's been hot. Today's been nice though. It's just this 900 mile an hour wind, so lucky me, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know about Arizona right now. I wouldn't be in Arizona. It's a little too hot, but it's arid. It's not humid. It's arid. So it's not like here. You go outside and you don't really sweat. You're just hot. I go outside and it's like my clothes are saturated to the point where I'm like 40 pounds heavier. All right, guys, we're going to do our Jesus take the wheel here. We're just going to go with it. Just go with it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You guys are arid. You have no humidity. It's rough, dude. I mean, as much as I complain about the humidity, it's not as bad as it could be. Well, it's actually really bad. It's not good. It's really rough. Yeah, oh, I hate the dry sinus. Yeah, there's no doubt in my mind. I can't stand the dry sinus. I do not like that feeling at all. Yeah, well, I'm sure it feels probably pretty dry. I think the moon might have more moisture than the Arizona does. Y'all got the desert right there blowing through. That's why. The desert's not as small as people think it is. It changes the weather. Oh, God. sent me rain, huh? No rain, bro. We're good. No rain coming here, bro. We're golden. Well, we see fish catches or just fish or just cast, and now burning season. We've seen what's the score today, boys? Where are we at? We've had a lot of fish burning season. I think we're at 16 or 17 fish today. No joke. I'm not quite sure, bud. We've had quite a few fish today. We're just making a little trip offshore, bro, and this is where it's going to start getting a little crazy. Yeah, we've caught a bunch of fish today, bro. A bunch of fish. We'll try to catch you one right here. You can get an idea. We're out in the 1 to 3 foot swells right. Well, this part doesn't have 1 to 3 foot swells. We were in 1 to 3 foot swells earlier, bud. It was rough. We were catching fish in it. It's just the wind was just hella beating on us. I'm just venturing around, man. I like just exploring. You know, till we find the pockets and stuff that are holding the big fish. We'll try. We'll see what we can do. But yeah, we've been catching fish all day, man. And hanging out and having fun and laughing. But yeah, I think we're at 16 or 17. I don't know. Somebody's keeping track somewhere, I'm sure. Probably not. We lose track after it gets like 10, 12. It starts to get a little crazy. We're fixing to get into this weather here. This is where it's going to get fun. It's going to be one of those things, you know. You're going to have to switch up here in a minute. Maybe even go to some different technique just because of the amount of wind. Moving a little bit too fast for this. Okay, we're coming down into something. Coming down into something. We'll see if there's some fish hiding down here, buddy. There might be. There's no telling. Until we get over here. He said, we gonna see some fish today or just you casting? No, we've been seeing fish all day, man. Right now, we're just kind of living on the edge, man. Just kind of taking a ride, letting Jesus take the wheel, you know what I'm saying? Letting it blow us around in the lily pads and stuff. It's good. It's fun. I enjoy it. You never know. I might find that good pocket of good fish that I didn't even know was there, you know? Just in the middle of nowhere's grass, but it felt good, bro. You never know. I might just throw that big swim bait, change the whole game. Like, I want to throw the big swim bait, but I don't want to throw the big swim bait. We'll throw it. We'll throw big swim baits. Give me a second. Let me finish this cast, and then we'll throw a couple of big swim baits around these lily pads and see if we can't get something to come out and eat it. Oh, that was definitely grass. A whole lot of grass down here. Alright, you ready? Do the big swim bait. Let's see what happens. I mean, you never know, man. It might be a big swim bait day now that the wind's picked up like this. Could end up being a banger. Oh. There it is. If something bites this, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be little. If something's got the mouth to get around this thing, it's going to be mean. It's probably going to say some bad words, too. So if some of y'all are scared, don't be scared, because these fish, the fish that eat this thing are not friendly fish. They're ornery. I'm hoping to kind of get us stuck up in these lily pads for a second so I can get 4 or 5 casts before the wind just blows me right by, because this wind is pretty strong. Settled down a little bit from earlier today, but that thing hits silent. Nothing like throwing 2 and 5/8 ounce swim baits in the wind. They hit the water, you don't even notice it. Here it goes. There's fish in the area, boys. Just a nice slow swim bait. Big old golden shiner. Not shower, shiner. If there's something down there that wants to eat her, she's gonna eat her. But then again, with all these hooks, if there's something that gets near it, I'm gonna snag on it pretty quick. So bringing this anywhere near lily pads is probably a bad idea. Oh, I hear it. Don't you worry. I hear it. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Boy, has this thing got a cast? We're basically brothers. So you're saying we could be related. Yep, that's exactly what it means. Same mom, or different mom, different dad, but totally related. Sure, yep, nailed it. Hey, what's up, Giggle Shitter? What are you doing, man? How you doing, bro? What's new? I was just talking about you, man. I was like, is anybody, we were all just having a conversation. Have you seen? I said, no, man, I wonder if he's going to stop by today. Crazy. And there you were, bro. Yeah, I've caught a bunch of fish. We're at, what, 16, 17 fish? I'm not quite sure, bro. It's a lot. We've been catching fish all morning. We're just looking for something different right now. We're looking for something different right now. We're looking for something big, big. I talked to a guy earlier who was telling me about some of his catches out here, man. He said he's had a couple 8s and a couple 9s. So, I don't know, bro. They say they're in here. I just got to figure out where they're at. Oh, I don't keep them in the boat, bud. I don't keep fish in the boat, man. I put every fish back right when I catch it. Yeah, I let them all go as soon as I catch them, bro. I don't keep any fish in the boat, man. Sorry. Sorry, man. That's not something we do. We don't keep nothing in the boat. I don't try to keep them. I just want to meet them. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is a phone. Well, it's not my only phone. This is a phone. I use a phone because I don't like the GoPro, man. GoPro overheats. GoPro overheats in Florida, bro. So this is a Galaxy Note 10 Plus. Then I can zoom. I got a big fan system built on it and stuff. It's good, but it doesn't have signal. I run out of either my hotspot or my Starlink, and then that gets shot back to the house via the cloud on a SRT server. And then that SRT server goes to my OBS, and then my OBS sends out to multiple platforms. So it's a little bit different. A little bit different. I like running my phone. I don't have no wires. I don't like having wires, bro. I got a backpack that's got all that shit in it too, and an Orange Pi 5 Plus. It's all worthless. That when you put an action camera on, bro, it just overheats. Like legit. I'm in Florida, bro. If it's 115 out, that GoPro is just gonna fold up. Even them Sony action cams, bro. I've popped action cameras. They've exploded from the constant charging and discharging. They don't have a fan system. So I built a fan system on this phone in a custom small rig cage. So if it gets hot, I just turn the fan on. And then I can constantly charge it and not have to worry about the phone overheating. And then I use a second phone for a chat phone. Well, I use 3 phones on stream. There's 3 phones on stream all the time, so it's good. It's good. But yeah, bro, if you want to do this like I do it, you want 16, 17-hour streams, bro, in the Florida sun, no trees, no shade. Yeah, you got to use a phone, and or you need to find a camera that's got a cooling system. Because I used to run my DSLR camera for like 2 streams, and then I overheated my backpack because the backpack couldn't take the heat. So I was like, all right, I'm done with the backpack. I'm not even doing that stupid stuff. You know what I mean? It's not worth it. So I went to Small Rig and bought a custom cage for my phone, and then found me I had my DSLR camera fan, and then I hooked up my DSLR camera fan to the cage, and now I have my phone in a cage strapped to my chest on a GoPro chest mount. And then whenever it gets warm, I just click on the fan. And the fan can take it down like 30, 40 degrees quick. It's a lot better. Trust me, man. I've been there, done that. If I was only streaming for like an hour, bro, I could use my backpack. It wouldn't be a big deal. But it's not worth me overheating my equipment when I can just use my phone. This phone setup's been probably the best idea that I've built so far. I've built a lot of stuff for this streaming game, but this is by far the best idea I've ever had. It works so much better, bro. You have no idea. That, and I don't have no wires, dog. No wires. So I don't have to worry about lugging a backpack around. I don't have to worry about lugging all that gear, having a wire hooked up to me. Nope, don't have to worry about none of that. I run an external battery in my pocket, leave it plugged right in. Go time. Yeah, I found it to be easier, bud. Just to give you an idea. But yeah, bro, I've got every GoPro. I mean, I got 6 of them. You know what I'm saying? If I want to use a GoPro, I can use a GoPro. And within about an hour, we're going to be shut down. No stream. Because I've got to wait for that I've had GoPro batteries explode, bro. You ever the guy who ran Doom on a... What? On a... What? Help me out. Say it again. He ran Doom? The game? Like he ran the game Doom? Are you kidding me? On a digital pregnancy test? On the board for a digital pregnancy test? I mean, hey, bro, anything's possible if you code it right. And you take the bloat out, you can do whatever you want. If it's a board, it'll run. I mean, I don't know. I'm not like super coder or nothing. Yeah, I don't know how it works. How would he know how it works? Bro, if he knew how it works, he'd already be doing that stuff. Like, hey, check this out, you know? Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know anything about that. I don't fiddle with stuff like that, bro. Everything I fiddle with is just over, cloud and SRT and Bella servers. I do a little bit different stuff. But like I said, you know me, man. I'm more into the live streaming thing. That was an interesting question. I don't know. Well, how the hell is he gonna know? Asking the guy like he did. How'd you do that? I don't know. How do I know? Oh, no way. Yeah, see, that's crazy. Well, I run IRL Pro, which is an Android thing. I run IRL Pro, and then that's my, I did what's called bonding to an SRT server in the Bella cloud. It's pretty high speed stuff. I like this setup a lot better than I do Prism. I think Prism looks like crap, and I have way more options than Prism does using IRL Pro. And I have a noise gate. I mean, there's just a lot of different stuff that I can do in IRL Pro that Prism's kind of old school compared to this. But I prefer IRL Pro over Prism. I'm not an Apple fan. And you've got noise gates and audio filters and stuff in IRL Pro that Prism doesn't have. So I do a lot of manipulation, and then because I'm running an Android, my Rode Go 2 wireless microphone system hooks in via Bluetooth, so it's a little bit different. You thought maybe he had some inside info. He wouldn't have. Well, how is he going to do that? I don't run my wireless mics too much, man. I don't really need to. You can hear me. I mean, that stuff's great if your camera's 400 feet away, but if your camera's right next to you, bro, you don't need all that wireless audio shit, dude. You don't. It's all a waste of money. When I shoot for GoPro, it's perfect because then I have a single audio file, and then I just apply that audio file over the GoPro file, and then the audio comes from the Rode, and it sounds a lot better than the distance from the GoPros. But we're not recording anything, so I don't have to worry about any of that. We're just doing a live stream. I don't see any reason to run a wireless Go remote when the camera's 3 inches from me, I think that's kind of silly. Oh, it sounds better. No, actually it doesn't. It makes you sound like you're standing 20 feet away. Yeah? Well, you're going to get glitches. A lot of that's because I go out in 2000 kbps, and then I up convert to 4000 kbps at the house. So that glitch is because there wasn't enough packet transmission for the 2000 to the 4000. So that's why that glitch looks like that. Now, if I went 4000 out from here and then did 4000 out from the house, that would trigger my LBR. But because I use up conversion, the LBR doesn't trigger correctly. So I can change it, I just don't want to. Because if you're trying to go out 4000 kbps from the places that I fish, bro, there's no people around here. There's no cell phone signal here. And that won't work. So that's why I do it the way I do it. So I can use as minimal signal as I can out from here. And then that allows me not only to use less data, but I also get a chance to stay in, I guess you could say, stay in the live longer. It doesn't just keep switching over to my LBR screen, because the majority of places that I fish, there is no internet. So that's why it does that. Like I said, I could come out in 4 and then let the stream go out in 4, and then it would trigger the LBR, low bitrate screen. But I don't like doing that, because when you're running 4000 kbps, I might as well run a 4K stream. When in reality, what I'm doing is I'm putting out a 720 stream from right here, and then up converting it to a 1080 stream on Kick and a 4K stream on YouTube. So if you look at both the YouTube and the Kick, the picture's totally different on both of them, because they're being changed at the house. Did I ever, or do I ever? No. No, I don't keep many sticks, man. No rocks. I don't really keep stuff like that anymore. I mean, if I found something cool, I might keep it, but I don't keep nothing like that. You hope I burn. Nah, man, I gave that up years ago, bro. I don't party no more. I don't do nothing no more, bro. I'm not an exciting guy. I don't see that as part of my content, no. No partying for me, bro. To each their own. I mean, everybody's got a poison. Party it up. But I don't party. Have I ever had a gator attack me? No. I have. I've heard stories, but never personally. I've had gators come right up to the boat, but I've never had them. I've heard stories of gators getting on people's boats. I've never had a gator get on my boat. I've had them come up to the boat, but then swim away once I look, at them. They just haul ass. A lot of times, man, they're just curious. They're not really here to mess with you. So, but I've never had that happen, bro. No. Anything else, man? You wanna ask anything else? I mean, you're on it, bro. You can ask questions. Go for it. It's okay with me, giggle shits. Yeah, we caught a turtle the other day. That was crazy. You know who else we haven't seen in a couple of streams? Band User. Band User hasn't been around in a couple of streams. I mean, he's a busy dude, but yeah, we haven't seen him in a little while either. Well, that wasn't an easy release by no means. It was a mess. But I got the right equipment. I can get them off there without hurting them. I'm just glad he cooperated and didn't try to bite me. You know what I'm saying? I had to have a talk with him, and he listened, so I appreciated that. That made everything easier for the both of us, for sure. I'm glad he was cooperative, you know what I mean? Yeah, he got his little I Met a Man piercing. He was excited. Went home, told all his friends, you don't want to know what I went through. I didn't even hurt him. He swam off just fine after we let him go. It probably scared him. You know what I'm saying? It probably scared the hell out of him. He had no idea what was going on. You could see it. He was swimming. He didn't know where. He couldn't move. Couldn't get nowhere. Then I was nice to him and let him go real soft. He was good. He enjoyed it. Well, I don't think he enjoyed it, but I mean, he could have been soup, but I didn't make him soup because I don't eat turtle. He hit it. He was swimming next to it and hit it with his foot. And I felt him hit it with his foot as he swam by it. And I set the hook and it actually caught him in the foot. But he was probably swimming next to it. He probably thought it was a fish. So he was just kind of swimming next to it like, hey, fishy friend. Bop. And I was like, snap. You know what I'm saying? He was like, ow. And then he was like, what the? And I was like, yeah. And then I was like, no. And he was like, shit. You know what I'm saying? It was a whole adventure for the both of us, for sure. No doubt in my mind, it was scary. Of course my hooks are sharp, mama. Everything I got's sharp. Trust me. I'm not out here to make friends with them. All my hooks are sharp. I'm out here to catch them. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal. Sharp hooks, just part of the game. Alright, we can go back over here. I want to get back over here and try this big bait on that area. Oh yeah, no, it's sharp. I'm sharp. They're sharp. If you look at these hooks wrong, they'll stick you. You know, you can't even look at these hooks sideways. You get caught in the finger. Pretty quick, too. That's what it's there for. That is what it's there for. It's eye-catching. It's fancy. Made that. Looks good, huh? It's fancy. I mean, you're not a real streamer until you tell everybody you're on 8 different platforms, right? That's what they say. Not that I know, but okay. If that's what it takes, then okay, I'll do that. Alright, let's get up here. I want to fish this channel right here and this channel over here. It's fancy. It is fancy. That's what I said. I made it fancy. You like that blue? I think it's eye popping. I think it's catchy. I see people that got like 5 different names and every one of their platforms has a different name. I'm like, oh my god, dude. How generic is that? That's me. I'm every platform, just search that. You'll find me. Yep, that's what it's there for. That is what it's there for. It's just to catch your attention. Yeah, how is it? Wait a second. A grilled cheese sandwich with no bread. What is that, like a grilled pita sandwich? I don't understand. Whose idea was that? Where are you at? Where are you finding these kind of things? I've never seen anything like that. A breadless grilled cheese sandwich. So you just want some hot cheese? Is that what it is? Hot cheese? They're going to burn some cheese on both sides and be like, hey, here's your grilled cheese, no bread. Is this legit just melted cheese? Is that what they're saying? I don't understand. Help me understand, Viola. Because I'm struggling with that. Yeah, it would just be grilled cheese. That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't get it. Like, is that what they're going to do? They're just going to throw some cheese on? I don't, what? They're going to charge you for that? I can burn cheese on my own. I don't need nobody to do it for me. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I mean, you pick up melted cheese. Like, what? What? You eat it with a spoon? Help me. Help me help you. Burnt melted cheese on a pizza pan. Only bigger. Yeah. Yeah, so, I mean, really. What? It's real? What you're saying to me is real, right? You're not fibbing on it? All right, we're done with this thing. There's nothing in here biting this today. Well, not here. Not in the last 2,500 casts. So that was fun, but not fun. We tried. We gave it hell, right, boys? We just hit something. Fish or grass? Grass. Cauliflower-based bread. Oh my God. What the hell is that? So it's cauliflower with cheese is what they're selling you. Cauliflower and cheese? That's what I'm hearing. Want some cheesy cauliflower? Sure. Why do they just call it cheesy cauliflower? I guess so it doesn't offend anyone? I don't know. I think we've gone too far. As a society, I think we've gone too far. So it's not bread, it's cauliflower and cheese. And just write cauliflower and cheese. Don't write grilled cheese sandwich with bread, without bread. Just write cauliflower and cheese, because that's what it is. It's like broccoli and cheese, but with cauliflower, right? Yeah, that's definitely not a sandwich. I don't care how you make it look. It's not a sandwich. Yeah, I don't know. I think everybody's lost their minds when stuff like that. Must be on some vegan menu. I don't know. Something you won't see me visit. No vegan menu. Not gonna do it. Just not. Yeah, it is Bizarro Worlds. Freaking Crazy World's what it is. Crazy for the person that thought of that and was like, hey, we should sell a grilled cheese sandwich without bread. And somebody was like, what? Yo, we'll use cauliflower. And another guy was like, yeah, that's called cheesy cauliflower and cheese. No, it'll be different. What's different about it? We're going to make the cauliflower look like bread. What? It doesn't sound healthy. It sounds slightly hard R. If you want my personal opinion. It definitely sounds hard R. We're on YouTube, so I can't say it, you know. Y'all know what I'm thinking. So lettuce and melted cheese. That's what I'm saying. I don't get it. Oh, oh, I know where you are. Never mind. It makes perfect sense. I know where she is. She's in the home of where people think that sounds perfectly reasonable. P-Town. I might have to order it. Oh my God. Don't you dare. Don't you dare order that. I'm telling you, don't do it. Just get the cauliflower and cheese. It totally tastes the same. It's trickery, yeah. Exactly. I have to take a nap or I'll be going to bed. Oh my goodness. Here at Senior Squad, some of our seasoned members, aka old, have to take naps during the stream. Oh, just lack of blood flow. Oh no. She's tired. She's getting sleepy. Yeah, if there's fish moving through here, they're playing hell. Let's go over here. Get some sleep, Mama. You were up early. Get some sleep. We'll see you next time. If we're not still alive, you'll miss the whole ride home, but that's okay. Take a nap. You're in, you're in your age there, Naps are important. Oh, okay. I thought you were sleepy. Sleepy bear. Aw, sleepy bear. Oh, I was like, what the? Thought I had us one, boys. Nope. What I had was a giant lily pad. Got it. And ask if I can stop by the store and go inside this time. Who, with me? No. No, you guys are banned from the store. Last time I took you guys somewhere, you guys got all out of control. Nope. You guys were all out of control last time I took you guys to the store. This big bog is moving. That wasn't there earlier. Uh-oh, not Clementine. Ted getting all fancy. Mm-hmm. A little bit of that, oh my darling, huh? Oh my darling, oh my darling, oh my darling Clementine. We lost a big one right here in this spot earlier, so I'm kind of back here looking for a little redemption. And the wind is giving me none. The wind is like, it's going to be just as bad as the last time you were here now. You know better. Thinking it was going to be different. Ain't never going to be different. You're going to deal with this wind. You're going to take it. You understand? You're going to take it and you're going to like it. Well, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's me, Mama. That's my deal, exactly. Exactly how I do it. I'll take y'all fishing anytime y'all want to go. You just can't get on the boat. Y'all can't get on the boat. Wow, where did this wind come from? This is unbelievable. Whew. Yeah, that floor's had it. Well, that was terrible. That's probably one of the worst casts I've had all day. Watch this be the one we catch the big fish on. Watch. That crap cast. Nope. There's a big fish right here in front of me. That's just some grass. Boy, I was feeling good there for a minute. It's like, why am I grabbing so much grass? Because your hook's out. Let's start letting this thing let us move here. That wasn't the best idea. I tried it though, just for giggles. I've always turned the fan on. Hope it's not too loud for y'all. Can't be no louder than that wind. Thanks, Mama. You know, Mama, she's always there when you ask a question. She's like, you got it. It's grass. Thanks, Maddie. I got a bunch of body cam videos we still have to go. I have to go through stuff that I've seen but didn't finish watching it. You know, I like watching them before. Some of them though turn out to be crap. Some of them look like they're going to be epic, and then you watch it and you're like, well, that wasn't that exciting. I mean, this is a standard interaction, you know. I like them good ones, you know. I got moving way too fast right there. Yeah. Oh, no way. You found another one? Ha! That's funny. I'll check it out. Got another episode of My Titties is Out. My Titties is Out. Yep. Gotta love those. There is a lot of grass down here. It says only a foot of water, but I'm going to tell you there's a lot more than a foot of water right here. I don't know why it's trying to tell me there's only a foot of water. There it is, 5 foot. Okay, so it's just some grass. Oh my God, all in the same video? No way. Now I'm going to have to watch that. That's like a double whammy. You know what I'm saying? That's the old double whammy video. Those are the good ones. So, I mean, we've been out here for a good while now, huh, boys? 5 hours, 6 hours? Woo! Oh my God. Don't tell me, Greg. I gotta see it. Gotta see it. Would she slip under the seatbelt? Ha ha! Yeah, so I got a speaking event next Tuesday, guys. Woohoo! Should be fun. No, I'm not taking you guys with me. Not gonna do it. You guys aren't allowed to go to my public speaking events. No. Yeah, we're always out for a good bit on Saturdays. Tuesdays, we only leave early because I usually have a doctor's appointment every Tuesday. This Tuesday, I don't. So, we'll have a little bit later of a day this Tuesday. Maybe. It depends if I have to work. We'll see. Sometimes I have to work in the afternoon or something. If I can't go in the morning, I'll go in the afternoon. But I got a public speaking event Tuesday evening of next week. You guys didn't know I was a public speaker, huh? You guys had no idea. Imagine your shock. Imagine your shock if you didn't know I was a public speaker. Crazy, huh? Absolutely crazy. No, you can't. I can't. You know that. You know that. I can't take you guys to public events. No, 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 no. Am I ashamed of you? No, it's not that. No, I can't take you to public events, guys. I'm sorry. It's a security issue, you know what I'm saying? It's a security issue. Yeah, aw. Yeah, it should be fun. I'll tell you guys all about it after it's over. I won't tell you the organization that I'm speaking in front of. Nope, won't do it. But it should be fun. They seem to be real good guys. I've seen a bunch of them, so it'll make it really fun. Just another step, you know. But it'll be neat. Asked me to be a special guest speaker at their annual event. Let's go. Yeah, Mama, you guys had no idea. That's why I don't tell y'all my name. It's no offense. I already got enough haters. I don't need no more, you know? Yeah, I know. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Those of you that do know, you know, y'all don't talk about it. That's important. Y'all don't talk about it. That's important. All right, let's see what this is. Come on, big fish. Where are you? We had that one big fish bite earlier. Nope, no more. No more. The grass is just all over me here. Just making me crazy, man. Ow. Hooks are sharp. I need a big fish. I just can't believe we've just been running. Basically, just a whole lot of running. This whole side should have been fire. This whole side should have been just nothing but fire. Nope. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you might as well start singing, right? At this point, good God, I mean, I am shocked. mean, we're in a lot less water than we were earlier today, though. 81.7 degrees. The water temperature's finally come down to something reasonable. But the fact that the fish are not, well, they're not around here. Pretty sure. They could be laughing at me like, look at this guy. No, Viola, no one in here eats dried seaweed. Just you. Dried seaweed snacks. Anybody else here eat lawn clippings? Anybody? No? That sucks. Dried seaweed snacks. That's terrible. What are you, like, all health conscious and stuff? It's terrible, Viola. I mean, the fish finder's telling me we got fish, and it's showing me where they are. But they're just not cooperative, which blows my mind, because they should be on fire right now. Everything is just what, just the way they like it. Maybe I'm just moving too fast. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's it. It's part of the show where I start questioning all my decisions. Look at that. Dr. Mama comes in with some thyroid knowledge. Do. The more you know. There you go, Viola. I think vitamin D does the same thing to your thyroid. It's a joke. It isn't a vitamin. Oh my goodness. We might just want to go back down in that rough water again and do this adventure one more time. Because at this point, I am shocked that we are not seeing anything down here right now. That means that every fish has gone to the middle of the lake or something. There they are, right in the middle of the lake. Yeah, it has that effect on some people. Go outside. There's a reason our bodies produce it with sunlight. Viola nailed it. Sunlight. This is me, shocked and stunned. Just blown away at the fact that we have been just killing it cast percentage wise and struggling. It says there's only 2 feet of water here, but I don't think that to be correct. Well, thanks again, Dr. Mama. Do-do-do-do. The more you know, not everybody can get it from the sun. It all depends on what? Your melanin level. Wow, look at you. Dr. Mama with another great tidbit of info for those of you that were wondering. Yeah, Mama, I might seem like just a redneck dude, but I'm pretty smart. Pretty smart. This way. That's smart. I read books. Borderline dark. 73 here. Killing it. Remember when we did the Broccoli Head 72 stream? I got in trouble for that. You guys know that? I got in trouble for the Broccoli Head 72 stream. Good God, that was too much. I've been in a lot of trouble for this. All the time. I thought that was a funny stream myself. I mean, where are the fish? They've got to be in here somewhere. They got to be. There's just no way that there's nothing in this lake. It's killing me. This thing should be it should be blowing up. There should be fish all over here. The way the wind's blowing and everything's coming into play, every bit of this should be just covered in fish. The fact that it's not is like mind-blowing. I mean, I'm doing everything right. doing everything right, guys. This should be just every cast, you know? Should be every cast. We shouldn't have any breaks at all. It should just be one fish after the next, right? That's what the book said. The fishing book. There it is. Okay, you gotta play them kind of slow. We're gonna play them slow because we're going against the wind. So we're not gonna power them off. We're just gonna swim them in softly. He's fighting. We're gonna come in slowly. There you go. There you go. Come on. I got you pinned. You're not going. I'm gonna scoot around to him. Oh, he's coming at the boat. We have to speed up a little bit. There he is. Okay, we're gonna bring him this way. There he goes. Oh, it's a good one too. We're gonna stay nice and slow. We're not gonna do anything crazy. It's a real good one, boys. Oh, listen to this thing. All right, hold on. I got your lip. I see it. I see it. I see it. Don't you dare. Come here. Gotcha. All right. We did everything we were supposed to do. See, I told you. Should be like this. Girl, where'd you get that little belly? Girl, where'd you get that little belly? You little pudgy. Pudgy, pudgy, pudgy. I knew you was there. Look at your little belly. Oh, tickle, tickle, tickle. I gave her a little tickle. All right, sweetheart. Thank you for coming. Thank you for showing up. You got to grow up a little bit. As she goes under the boat. See that? It's got to be gentle. Can't horse them down here. There's too much current. Too much current. So I got to be real gentle with everything that I do. I can see that. Yep, fish. Got it, Maddie. Smell my fingers. Yeah. Grass. Grass on there again. This should be fire. I don't know if the water's deep enough. It's only 4 foot. Alright, so the real question is, did Viola get her grilled cheese broccoli sandwich? That's the only question I have so far. And if you did you eat it? And if you ate it, what did it taste like? Did it taste like broccoli and cauliflower and cheese? Or cauliflower and cheese? I guess that's all I really want to know at this time. We are back in the 1 to 3s, boys and girls. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Getting ready to get a little crazy. Just a grilled cheese sandwich. Oh, is that what? Who got that? Is that what you made, Maddie? Had a broccoli and chicken quesadilla. Next time I'll get it without the bread. Okay. So you're just going to get broccoli and chicken and cheese? Help us. Help us help you. What exactly did you have? Well, you got something to... Hey, what's up, all on the water? Fish hussy? What's up, bud? Just out here slanging, you know what I'm saying, for the OF, only fish. You know the dealio. Fishing ain't cheap, bro. Sometimes you gotta push feet picks if you want to be out on the water, player. It's like, what? You know the dealio. Oh yeah, you know about my only fish? Yeah. Out here slinging for the OF, boys. Laundry folded, check. Look at you, miss, getting stuff done. You know what I'm saying? One leg and all, getting stuff done. See, she's handy capable. Look at you. I can fold laundry. I don't need 2 legs. Listen, it was funny. I laughed. Thanks, Mama. I appreciate it. I thought we've been having a good time. I've been laughing. I'm hoping I made the right decision. We might want to go all the way to the farthest side of the lake just to see what it looks like. Just to see what it looks like. It has been fun, Mama, see? Sometimes hanging out with the retards is a good time. Oh, it's something. It is something. Hey, special people need love too, right? Right? We tell you guys. We know. We got all of them. Got all kinds of people in here special. You're all special in your own unique little way. All of y'all are special in your own unique little way. Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I. Just the two of us. Building castles in the sky. Just the two of us. That's Two Fries' theme song. Told you. I told you. I knew it. As soon as I started singing it, I was like, oh, Two Fry knows this song. She loves that one. No, she ain't sleeping. She's just hanging out. She's probably folding clothes or doing the yard or something. Got her dirty shoes on, you know. What do they call it? Trolling. Just trolling around outside, looking at the neighbors while they look up her. Kitten check. Oh no. She was asleep. Oh my goodness. Well, there is a lot of grass over there, and I hate all of it. Ah, you're a basket leaver. Ew. Two Fries a basket leaver. I'm telling. Two Fries a basket leaver. She leaves it all in the basket. Ew. Ew. That's gross. Yuck. Basket leaver. Gross. What's Gracie? What? We know she's a great. We now know. We now know the truth. Oh my God. I took underwear basket. Oh no. Oh my God. I think we're figuring out why you live in the single life, Two Fry. You like a bachelor all over again. Like a bachelorette. Well, I ain't folding no clothes. How often does that work? What, her table? Nah, she don't eat at the table. She just rotates them. Dirty clothes go on the floor, basket lever. Clean clothes stay in the basket, get piled on the bed, the papasan chair. You know, it's just the clean clothes are on things, and then anything dirty goes in the basket. And then when the basket fills up, she takes the basket, washes it, and pours it out on the other stuff, right? Is that your trick? Is that what you've done? I'm telling you right now, that is dirty, sucio, gringo, porco. She eats at the Nook. Oh, God. Fancy. Fancy. She's all fancy. Come on. Listen, I got a system. Okay, I don't put dirty draws on. I know where they go. Ah, you got a basket. You're a basket girl. I told you. Ew, basket lever, basket lever. Ew. Ew. No, I just have a big house. There's just shit everywhere. Me too. I know that feeling. And I'm proud of it. That water's splashing all up on my legs. We're getting all these kinds of waves and stuff. We went back to the wavy side. She said hashtag basket proud. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, oh, you're not telling me, Mama. I know. Trust me, I know all about it. Did you know I have stock in Amazon? I didn't either. Seems like every day I get home, though, Amazon sends me more things that I don't know that I ordered, that I didn't order, but they're there by the ton. So I get it. And I found out that I'm actually a part owner of Amazon. Or at least the box department. Because I seem to have a lot of their boxes. I'm trying to work out a deal where I can sell them back to Amazon. My herniated discs allow my laundry to stay right where it is. Good God. Back to Senior Squad. Here we go. Yeah, I wish Amazon took their boxes back like it was a surcharge. Because I would be making money. It'd be like taking bottles and cans back. You know what I mean? Same thing. Amazon needs to do that. You know? They need a return. We could, dude, I could make a killing. If I had the box return for every Amazon package that they sent me, boys, I'll tell you right now, we'd have had a new boat a long time ago. Even at like 2 cents a box. We'd be rich. Because it just seems like Amazon just hangs out at my house. It's funny though, I don't ever get anything. It's weird. Exactly. That's what happens to me too. I got 2 big trash cans, and one of them is just broken down Amazon boxes every week. A whole trash can. It's full of, yep. We're going to run out of cardboard. I'm telling you right now, the world's going to run out of cardboard. It's going to be all Amazon's fault. And they claim they're, oh, we're good for the environment, you know. What's an Amazon? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay, Viola. Sure, honey. What woman doesn't know what an Amazon is? I swear, it's like an unwritten law. All y'all have to have an Amazon account. Got another one. Oh, look at you trying to flip out of the water. Look at you trying to flip out of the water. Look at me. I'm a big fish. Look at me. Just the 2 of us. Gotta be careful reaching down here to get a water on my finger. It might fall off the boat. Amazon's attempting a robbery again. Oh, I bet he had a good laugh. I don't laugh when I see the bill every month. I'm like, oh look, Amazon. Alright, we got to get ourselves in a better position here. We're starting to catch waves and stuff, isn't it? They made me charge nearly $500 this month. Oh, I know. It's like robbery of some kind. They somehow have my credit card information. They have so much credit card information on me, they gave me a credit card. Unbelievable. I don't know how they did it. I don't know how they did it. It had the Thursday Night Football tape on it. Yeah, I don't know how they did it, but they somehow talked me into a credit card. Specifically through them. That's ludicrous. Oh, you're hooked on the old vitamins, huh? Oh boy, here we go. Amazon Health Store got you, huh? Uh-oh. Ain't no fighting that one. Got you convinced it's good for you. Oh, boy. Oh, they got you for 2 credit cards, huh? You took one to pay off the other one, the second one to pay off the first one? Is that what you did? Oh, boy. Yeah, when they told us no interest, it got real at our house. Oh, no interest, no problem. PayPal sent me a credit card. I just destroyed it. Yeah, I don't even want to get involved in that place. This is ludicrous, the amount of waves we're taking down here. We're taking them. Taking them like champs, boys. Cod liver oil. They got you strung out on the cod liver oil, huh? Oh boy. Uh-oh. That's how you know you're in deep. Yo, I bet she does. I bet she does. I need to get us away from this dock before we have some serious issues over here, because we're starting to flirt with disaster here. Oh my God. Whew. Tried hitting one down on the side of that dock right there. I don't think it was a good idea. Dad out playing hide and go seek with the kids. Isn't that nice? Well, I'll tell you, being a dad's so much fun. I wouldn't play hide and go seek with my kids by the Gator Lake though. Oh my goodness, they're so cute. They're just run, run, Dad's looking over there, run. Oh, they're so cute. Good job, Dad. He's outside eating a snack while the kids run around playing hide and go seek. They just ran into the front yard when he came around the back. Oh, they're so funny. Yeah, hashtag dad life. And your bank gave you free money, huh? Oh yeah, it's all free money, sure. Yep. Uh-huh. Sure. Bank gave me free money one time too, and then asked me if I could pay it back, and I was like, I thought this was free. I said, no sir, that's called a line of credit. I said, good, because I don't have any credit, so we're good. A stale check. Oh God. Well, there it is. We're gonna start working our way back. Thunderstorms expected in our area. Just got the weather update. Yeah, I gave up on all my banks. I don't even want to tell you the amount of credit cards I have. I have to carry an attaché. If you know what an attaché is, put one in the chat. Go ahead. Let me see how many of you guys know what an attaché is. Oh, there's that rain, boys. That's not the waves, that's real rain. Out of nowhere. Juan, you got Juan. You don't need your rain gear, bro. It ain't gonna rain, says the guy who gets the rain. Yeah, I had to start carrying an attaché, mama. Because it got too heavy for the wallet. Uh-oh, here comes that rain, boys and girls. It is coming. I don't know how. There ain't no clouds. Sun shower. All right, let me get this chat phone put away. We'll try to power through it. But I got to get this stuff put away. All right, we're losing the chat for a minute. We're going to put the waterproof. We're going to put the stuff that's not waterproof away because I got a feeling we're about to get soaked. Oh yeah, it's definitely coming in. Here we go. Alright, put this down here. Put it under here. Alright. This under here. Alright. Alright, we're gonna stick it out until it's so bad that we can't worry about the camera. Thanks, Frank, for sending us the Mexican weather ray. I don't know how we're getting rain right now when there isn't a cloud in sight. It's got to just be a sun shower. So I think if we keep our back to it, this might be fine. Famous last words, boys. We'll be fine. Got the trolling motor at 100%. We're barely getting around, so. Alright, it's not raining in this spot just yet. It's raining right back there though, so we're going to keep moving this way. Maybe we'll beat this storm out. The birds are saying we're probably not going to beat it out. They're kind of laughing at me. I'm getting wet on the back of my legs, and my back is getting wet. We're doing the play-by-play. The waves are just getting bigger. The wind's picked up now. We're at 20, 22 miles an hour. I don't think it should be a problem. There's just small white caps, so we're good. As long as they don't start really rolling, I think we'll be fine. I mean, what could go wrong, right? If we start hearing lightning or thunder, though, we're all good here. Putting the rod down. Oh boy, we are definitely slapping on these things. Some good sized waves rolling through, boys. I mean, nothing we haven't fished in before, right? Oh yeah, listen, I'm sure this will blow over fast. Sure. Forecast said, no, you're great. Don't worry about bringing your rain gear, bro. I was like, you know what? You're right, Forecast. I should totally listen to you. Every time you tell me it's not going to rain, I should know that you know what you're talking about. The weather guy knows everything. He's the second smartest guy on the planet. Here, I'll turn around and show you guys. Look, those are only coming like 1 to 3 foot. It's not really even that bad. Yeah, it's not that bad at all, you know? Worry about the white caps making bubble trails through the lake, that's nothing. You know, you start seeing bubble trails through the lake, that's a good sign. Yeah, right. I'm sure everything will be fine. All right, we're moving. You guys ready? I'm traveling down this lonesome road. Flirting with disaster every day, but up, yeah. All right, let's go. Alright, we're back. We just went to the other side of the lake, see if we can't beat it. Because, you know, water can't follow on both sides of the lake. It's never going to happen. There's like scientifically proven that wind and stuff it don't work like that. We should totally be good here. Totally. This should be no problem. We should be able to fish this whole side without ever dealing with no wind or no rain. Perfect. Perfect. Nailed it. I hear that underground, but it's not what you think it is. You know, those clouds, it's It's all an illusion. Don't worry about it. We'll be just fine. This 3 foot of water over here, I don't think this is a good place to fish at all. As there's fish jumping around in the lilies. Imagine my shock. Let's change it up a little bit. Let's go to the fluke. I guess I can take y'all out again. You guys want to come back up front? Come on, I'll take you. It's like having kids. Alright, what's going on now? We're back in the Jamaican Me Crazy thing. Is that what's going on? Oh, jeepers. You guys there? All right, thank you, Mama. She said, we're here. All right, you're golden. Good, good, good. You are multi-motoing and opening mail. Okay. All right. Whatever that means. Multi-motoing, huh? You're driving and opening mail? What's motoing? It's probably credit cards. Ah, my God. Multiple Motorola's at once. Multi-motoing. Oh, my God. I have seen it all now. She only has 46 of the effing thing. Right? Ah! Oh my God. The ice cream store that knows me closed down. What do you guys have? Seasonal ice cream stores? That to me sounds crazy. That does not make sense to me. I don't think I've ever been over here, guys. I think this would be the first time I've ever gone over here on this side of the lake. Ooh, this could be an adventure. Something big just jumped somewhere. I didn't see it. I need to clean this thing. Aw. You never heard of the root beer barrel? Oh my God. That's right. You guys are from Illinois and stuff like that. You wouldn't know nothing about that. It's like a A&W. So like a Dairy Queen. Oh, I thought that was it. It's just a stick. Well, that stick just got rocked. Hey, what's up, bud? Yep, still getting it, man. Still out here hard charging, bud. Cast, 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 right? You know the deal. We cast, and then we cast again, and then we cast some more. And then we give another cast and another cast. And then when we think we're done casting, what do, bud? We cast some more. So it's never over. It's fishing, bro. You only catch one if you got a line in the water. That's 100% a true statement. Is that an alligator? Might be. Hold up. Oh, that's just some trash. I thought that was an alligator. I was getting ready to get excited. I was like, boys, you're getting ready to hang out with an alligator. It's not. It's garbage. I want to switch up. I just threw this thing for long enough. You know what I'm saying? Like, everywhere I look, I'm like, yeah, that one's not going to work. This one here is. This one here going to make all the difference. Oh yeah, that's it. I don't know, we should find something down here somewhere, right? It's a lot shallower than what we've been fishing in all day. But the water seems nice. Yeah, it's pretty calm, but that could be a problem. It's too calm, you know? The water's calm, but is it too calm? The water's clean, but is it too clean, you know? Y'all know the deal. There's something in them pads right there going nuts. It is a fish. I was like, what is this? Alright, you bring him in easy, bring him in easy. Oh, boys, we got a decent one. Bring him in easy. Bring him in easy. Oh, listen. He is pulling. Oh, no. No. Come here. No. Got it. Looky there. Huh? That's a tater. A little fat potato. You're like a little football. You're fat like a little football. What were you doing over there? I just seen you. I was like, what are you doing? You're like, just swimming. I was like, what you swimming around for? Oh, just swimming. See you later. I know, right? What are we in our 20s, dude? We're in some ridiculous number. I don't really know. That's why I stopped counting. Dankosaurus. No, I was a fatty. No, it's not a dink. A pound and a half, maybe 2 pounds. Dinkosaurus was the other ones we were catching. We caught some little fish today. That one was fantastic. Look at here. We got action right here. Now those are dinks. These are dinks. The ones that were just jumping around right in front of me, those are dinks. There's one. Yeah, this is a dink, though. Now that's a dink. Okay, that other one eats this. This is officially a dink. That's what I said. I'll show you a dink. That's a dink. Okay? Give you an idea. That's a little dink. That other one eats that. That other one was not a dink. You guys want to call it a dink only because you can't see it. That was a dink. Wall mounter, yeah, buddy. That's a put a hook in it and send it back, bro. That's a put a hook in it and send it back fish right there. Well, they were just saying dink, so I was like, no, I can show you a dink. I mean, if you really want to see a dink, I can find them all day. I'm targeting bigger fish, and they're just not as active. But it's all right. I mean, we can find them. We'll find them. You're not going to catch a giant on every cast. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to catch a giant on every cast, bro. Now, you can swing for them. Don't get me wrong. You can spend all day looking for that one. But today's not that day. Today's just a day of let's just catch fish. Let's enjoy ourselves. Let's have fun, you know. So that's what we've been doing. I mean, I could sit here and hit them dinks on just about every cast if I want to. But I'm kind of looking for something else here. Looking for a little something else. And it's hiding. I can tell you, it's hiding. It's in here somewhere. I mean, we talked to a dude today who said this place it's got 8s and 9s in it. It's got 8s and 9s in it. The question is, where was he when there was 8s and 9s? That's the real question. Yeah, that's my thing, Mama. It's not like I can, like, you know, oh, look at this. You know, I only catch big ones. You know what I mean? I wish that was it. I wish I could just hit every big one that was out there. I just hope to catch everything that bites. You know what I mean? Like, if it bites, I hope to see it. That's kind of my deal. I've had to really slow myself down because of this current. Be a lot more poised in bringing it back to the boat, you know. That's where I don't have to worry about pulling that hook out of its face. Because with this current, with this wind, it'd definitely pull a hook out of fish's face if you come horsing on it. Is that grass or is that a fish? That's grass. I'm hoping to find one of them big girls hiding up under this. Oh, that was right at it. Now you know better than to look at what you're not trying to hit. Hoping to find one of these big girls hitting up under these trees right here, hiding somewhere. That would be fantastic. Just one just sitting up there sleeping. And then boop, we plop right next to it and boop, it just snatch onto it. That would be fantastic. Told you, once I switched back to this bait, it seemed to go a lot different. Seen that? I used 3 other baits and just spent a good couple of hours casting. But it's one of those things, it's like, you know, do you keep throwing the same thing all day? Are they biting it? Yep, okay, then stay on it. When they stop biting it, change, you know. Until then, you just keep doing you, boo-boo, you know what I mean? Keep throwing that same thing until they give up on it. Once I lost my video feed. We still good? We still got a feed? Don't know. Oh, okay, thank you, Mama. Whoa, 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 where are you going, horsey? Yeah, the only thing I don't like about this system is sometimes the video feed lacks. Like it just goes out. Like I just all of a sudden can't see my video feed. I got my chat feed. Chat feed I don't really have much problem with, but with this system, the chat feed or the video feed just sometimes gives up. Just goes into spinning, and that makes me think, okay, well I guess we don't have video, but we do, you know. It just loses, I don't know. I like it, but I don't like it at the same time, you know what I mean? I'm just glad I don't pay for it. If I paid for it, I'd be pissed. Yeah, the video, yep. Yeah, it's my restream, so I can watch it. It's kind of junk. I don't know. Some people are like, oh, I use Restream. It's fantastic. I'm like, yeah, I wouldn't pay for this. Like, just so you know, you can do all that for free if you take the time to set it up and learn it. Yeah, the video. Yeah. Just the video portion. Like I said, the chat feed seems to work just fine, but I wouldn't know what you guys are seeing because I can't watch it. Then I refresh it, and it starts my chat all over again, and then it looks like nobody's chatting. It's weird. It's weird. Like I said, I would never pay for it. Some people pay for this. I wouldn't pay for it. I can tell you that right now. You're not going to get a dime out of me, bro. Not when I can do it on my own for free. You know what I mean? I don't see any reason to do that. We got one, but he's in the lily pads. Hold on. You can go back to him. We're not going to break him off in the lily pads like we did the other one. There he is. Yay! Super dinker! And don't get me wrong, some people swear by Restream, but yeah, not me. I just prefer to do it all from the house. It's much easier. Well, it's still going from the house, but what I mean by that is the whole chat thing and all that, it's not what I thought it was going to be. If you're like new at streaming and you're wanting to multi-stream and you have no idea what you're doing, yeah, this is probably the way you want to go, you know. If you really don't know what you're doing, this is probably perfect for you. Me, no. No, this bothers me. Constantly dropping in and out and stuff. I don't know. Maybe? No, it was a lily pad. Okay. Yeah, Mama, like I said, if you guys could see it, you would be like, what is that? Be like, yeah, well, it's called Restream, and it's just, you know, it shows me my stream, and it shows me my analytics, and it lets me trigger things, and, I mean, it's alright, but, again, I wouldn't pay for it. No. No, I definitely wouldn't pay for it, I can tell you that. It's not worth real money. I know some people are like, oh, I only use Restream. And I'm like, yeah, okay, cool. And 90% of that's because you don't know how to do the things that I do. So it's like, yeah, maybe Restream's right up your alley. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know, Two Fry. Do you want extra broth? I don't understand what kind of broth you put on that. I don't know. I don't even know what you're eating. The quesadilla taco? Oh, I don't know. You're the one that asked for extra. I don't ask for extra nothing when I go to restaurants. I know better. Oh, I don't know. I've never had them. I don't live all fancy like some of y'all do. Now, I got bills and stuff, you know what I mean? Quesadilla taco ain't even on my list of things I can afford. I got to eat leftovers 3 days a week just to make the bills. Is it a fish or is it grass? It might be a fish. Let's take it easy. There it goes. Oh, boys. Oh, boys. Yeah, it's a real one. We're going to get the net for this one. Yeah, we're gonna do the net thing. Because I think this is a real one. We got a big fish, a turtle, maybe an alligator. Oh, net's caught. Oh, net's caught. All right. There we go. Oh, you a dirty, dirty girl. Look how dirty you are. You are dirty. That's a nice one. Yeah, she didn't realize she was caught until she come up under the boat. Hi, pretty girl. Ah, she is dirty. That's a dirty fish. See ya. Caught that over there in them sticks. Let's go back over to them sticks. I know, right? Today's been fantastic, man. Today has been just fantastic. All kinds of goodness. See if there's a couple more, maybe something bigger in the area. She was nasty. She didn't start fighting until she got back to the boat. There's 2, 3 to 4 little trees here. She was sitting right down in them trees being nasty. Little Janet Jackson. Nasty girl. Oh, I'm sure I'm somewhere in the 30s. Yeah, there's no doubt. So like I said, it just makes me laugh because people are like, oh yeah, you know, did you catch any fish? I'm like, yeah. How many? I don't really know. What do you mean you don't know? I mean, if you were here, you know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know how to say it. Did you believe I think I caught like 30 fish? No. Yeah, no, I can tell you there were several times we caught fish on every cast. 2 casts, you know, 2 casts. And that's where it starts to get crazy. You know, you hit 2 casts, 2 casts. It don't sound real. We've had 6 before, 7. Yeah, she wasn't really active until I got her to the boat, and then it was like, ring, 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 ring. She just started running. She's like, I'm a big girl. I ain't no little girl. You're gonna have to fight me. Yeah, we've been on. That's why I said, man, I've pulled a couple of baits, like, you know, wanting to throw something different. And it's like, why? Why really throw anything different when different might not get you bit, you know? Something Wong. Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Are we going there? Is that what we're doing when Jesus comes back? Oh, Jesus. Can't tell if I'm hitting grass or if it's really something biting it. That's terrible, Frank. But it's funny, but it's still terrible. Here comes them waves, boys. Yeah, it was pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's terrible, but it was really funny. That's racist. No, I'm just kidding. It wasn't though, because Frank's 1064th Asian, so it's not offensive. There's no stop Asian on Asian cruelty jokes, you know. A fruit roll up. Oh my god. Now that's getting funny. Oh, and he's got a lazy eye, so he can pick on whoever he wants. Anybody with a lazy eye's got carte blanche to pick on anybody. That's just how it works. I think there's a law, actually. I think it's a law. Pretty sure, right? Isn't it, Frank? Alright, let's go. I thought that was a fish. It was just some grass. Yeah, I'm kind of embarrassed about that big bass battle. I definitely should have done a little bit more homework, because that was sad. That was really sad. I'd have much rather just come out in the backyard and done a 2-pounder. I mean, that would have been nothing. It's total embarrassment to go to a lake that they literally just sprayed on Friday. I was like, man, it's weird. All this grass is like weird brown, you know? Everything looks dead. It just some don't look right. Well, there's a reason it don't look right, bro. Now they just spent the last 3 days spraying at my house, so I'm not fishing my house on Tuesday. Because they just got done 3 days of solid spraying in the backyard, bro. I don't want to go anywhere near my house. Stuff kills everything. I showed you guys that at the end of the last live, man. I was like, look, you guys think I'm kidding? You saw those giant sprayer airboats, dude. Them airboats are like 90 grand each with the pumps on them. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. They go out there with boxes. I showed you the chemical they use. That stuff is not good. It is straight herbicide. Like, it kills everything it comes in contact with. People, animals, fish, you name it, dead. Grass, dead. Pets, dead. I was like, oh, I should go out to this lake. I ain't been out here in a couple weeks. It's gonna be fire. Yeah, I noticed everybody was leaving that lake when I got there. I was like, where are all these people going? No, maybe they don't think there's fish here. Yeah, no, they know. They know. They all went out there and saw the same thing. And as I started driving around, I was like, maybe it's just this spot. Nah, dude. No, it wasn't just that spot. It was everything we fished. Remember, we fished there like 2 weeks before that, dude. And we had a couple of 4-pounders. I mean, we had a pretty good day that day. So I was like, I'll wait. I'll hold off. And then I'll go back out, you know. And 4-pounder, I mean, that's some giant. But it definitely beat those guys. Yeah. Got another one. You come off. I get a little crazy. Maybe he'll come back for it? Nope. Yeah, I was like, yeah, it should be fine. I got home, I was just so mad. I was like, you know what, man? Let me check this. At the end of the stream, yeah, bro, that's how I felt. I was embarrassed. Dude, and I even went to the other lake. Like, I started looking at how much time I had. I was like, all right, I can go to the other lake and check the other. Nah, dude. Did you see when we were riding through the channel and everything in there was brown on both sides? I was like, uh-oh. Uh-oh. You know what I'm saying? Like, all this is brown when it's usually beautiful, lush green, and I can cast anywhere on this bank and land a 3-4 pounder. I can cast anywhere on these reeds and land a 3-4 pound. No, dude. No. Them reeds were brown 10 foot back. I was like, oh, God. Oh, God. That's all I was thinking the whole time. I was like, oh, my God, I am done. Like, I honestly should have got out there and then taken the boat back put it back on the trailer. I should have rolled out and gone. And by the time we started the tournament, I could have been in a totally different lake. Like, I legit had time to do that. I got out there at 6 o'clock in the morning and I couldn't see anything. And I was like, oh, okay. And then, you know, we started at 7:30. We started talking. We all started setting up the live at 7:30. And at 7:30, man, I was like, oh, my God. I didn't want to say nothing, but I was like, dude. And then one of the guys that I was fishing against was like, man, Beards is going to a totally different lake. And I was like, yep, you have no idea what I'm dealing with right now, bro. A totally different lake is what I need. You know what I'm saying? Like, I need to leave here and get as far from here as I possibly can, because this is not good. Now, I could have hit the canal and drove south and ended up all the way down in Lake Apopka, is what I thought about doing. No, bro. When you don't hear my fish finder go off, bro, there's a problem. You understand what I'm saying? When you don't hear it all day. We didn't hear a sound all day. And that's not a good sign. Because you guys know me, man. I can find fish. I don't care how big they are or how small. It don't matter. I will find them. When you don't hear it and it's been 5 hours and you haven't heard a beep all day, that was bad. I was like, dude, this is probably the worst day I've ever had fishing. The worst day. 2 fish in 5 hours is not, they're like, oh, it's the pressure. I'm like, no, bro. I do this all the time. Like, for some of you guys being on a live stream fishing, it might be new. This ain't new to me, bro. Like, legit. Like, this is where I live. This is not new to me. Ain't no pressure there, buddy. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no pressure there. Shit, I go out on a whole 3-day tournament series live. You know what I mean? You guys have seen it. 12-hour, 14-hour fishing days live. It don't matter to me. This is nothing. The fact that I'm in the worst place I could ever be. Like I said, I rolled all the way to that other lake. I rolled an entire lake away. Burned a half a tank of gas getting to another lake. And as soon as I spotted the reed wall was brown, I knew I was done. Let's see what she comes in at. And I didn't say anything. I was like, well, I might be able to find something. You know what I'm saying? I might be able to find something. I went everywhere. Like, if you saw my graph, you would have died. You'd have been like, bro, you legit went everywhere in the lake. Yes, I fished every place in that lake. I covered, I think, 24.5 miles of lake. 24.5 miles of fishing. Nothing. 2 dinks. I was like, oh, God. That's why I said, Lord Jesus, if you could spare me a fish at this point, you know what I'm saying? If you could give me anything, and fish were gone. I was almost tempted to go to a 3rd lake, and I would have had basically maybe 15 minutes to fish in the 3rd lake. So I was a little pissed. I was a little mad. Especially, like I said, I got home and saw that the FWC put up the spray dates And that lake said Friday. And I was like, oh my God. And I was there Saturday morning. You couldn't pick a worse time to be in that lake. Like, those fish are sick. They're not going to bite anything. They're not even going to be around. They're going to try to get as far away from where everybody is and spray and all that. Even the jet skis. There were no jet skis. And y'all know, dude, jet skis are big. Nope. Even the jet ski guys knew to check. Don't go out there, bro. It gets you sick. You get that water in your eyes, it's going to hurt you. That water was toxic. Yeah, exactly, bro. And fish were definitely laughing. They weren't laughing, they were choking. They were dying. If I'd have went back there Sunday just to look, I bet we'd have seen a lot of floating fish. A lot of floating fish. Because they were sick. There's no doubt in my mind they were sick. And that sucks. That's a shitty feeling. That's alright. I told them next rematch, I'll just go in the backyard. I mean, I see y'all's weights. I see how excited y'all get. I'll just go sit under one dock and pull something. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know about my backyard. I'll just go out in the backyard and sit on one dock. I won't even do anything but drive to that dock and cast. That'll be the end of it. The rest of the time I can just drive around. They don't have to really deal with anything like that. Those guys don't really know about that. They're like, man, that ain't real. I'm like, no, it's real, dude. It's real. That's one of the things about fishing in Florida, bro. You don't even realize it. You got a lot of environmental factors here. And one of them is the county. As much as you don't want to believe it, one of the environmental factors you got to deal with is the county. Because I don't mind wind and I don't mind rain and, you know, none of that stuff bothers me. But that poison, boy, there ain't no stopping that poison. That poison will get you. Alright, guys, we're getting ready to start heading in. Right now. We went around that side of the lake. It was fun. We found a good looking girl. Not the biggest girl in the lake, but she was cute. She's like, hey. I was like, hey, girl. What you doing? She's like, nothing. I was like, ooh, you need to brush your mouth, girl. It's dirty up here. Yeah, exactly, everyone. But sometimes they put poison and poop. Yep, that's Florida. Luckily, I don't have the poop issue as much as the poison. There's a lot of time. We have aquatic plants down here that'll choke the lakes off, bro. Like, they'll literally make them to where you can't get in them. And they don't like that, because then people start complaining. They're like, oh, I pay my taxes. And then they get these guys out on these $90,000 boats. I showed it on a live stream. And these things got $25,000 sprayers, bro, that spray like 40 feet. And they just literally ride their airboats and just blast 40 foot of chemical. Right into everything. Kill everything. They kill everything, bro. No, the last one didn't too fry. Last one had a little booty. Last one had a little booty. The one before that, the other big girl, she had no ass at all. She was suffering. She was suffering from it. Oh yeah, I can't imagine. The Ocklawaha is the same way. A lot of the rivers where I live are the same way, man. It's not cool. It's not cool, some of the stuff they let go in the rivers. This lake is fine because there's no houses on the lake. All right, guys, we're gonna put this up. We gotta navigate ourselves in right here. We'll just pull in on the trolling motor because it's already down. And we'll just get our rope ready because it's already here. Yeah, I was pretty upset with myself. Pretty upset with myself because I know better. I know to check my schedule, especially in the summertime. But I was like, if they would have done it, they would have already done it, you know. There's all kinds of people out here fishing right now, boy. This place is packed. I'm gonna try to come out way wide on them and pull myself in. The last one fooled me? I don't know. It was sad. My heart hurt. My heart definitely hurt. I was sad inside in my soul. That's about the only thing that was sad was my soul. Because I know better, you know what I'm saying? Alright, y'all ready? Gonna start circling in. Uh-oh, we got one. What's he got? What's he got? A Stichosaurus? Scoot it on this side. Fixing to peel potatoes. You can do ride home. We'll do ride home. LGBB. Oh my God. Oh, Frank. You're feelings today, Frank. Speed to vector calculation. Watch this. I mean, you guys see that? Look. Boop. Unbelievable. This is just, it's like I've done that before. You know what I'm saying? Almost like I've done that before. That's just ludicrous. Alright, boys, let's go get the truck. I guess I should get the phone. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's somewhere in the 30s. Huh? Somewhere in the 30s. 30? Yeah, we don't really, I lose track. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really count anymore. Just get excited when I catch a fish, you know? That's how it feels. I don't keep track of that anymore either. As the years go by, I gave up on all that, man. I'm just lucky to be fishing. That's how I look at it. Phew, that was a lot of fun, guys. It's always a lot of fun. Come to Sumter County. Gotta love the sheriff's department. Some good people there. Keep an eye on my truck for me. I do appreciate it. Yes, I do. That's K9. Nice. Letting his puppy out to go potty. Boys, was that an adventure? I think that was an adventure. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I feel like that was an adventure. We'll see what tomorrow brings. If I'm allowed, I'll go out fishing if I'm allowed. If I'm not allowed, then I won't. She said I gotta leave, so I mean she might let me sneak away for a couple of minutes in the morning. I mean, we'll see what she says. She might say no. She'll be like, "You already went fishing." I'll be like, "Oh, okay. You're supposed to work around the house." And I go, "Okay." I mean, there's a snowball's chance in hell. Alright, you guys ready?
What kind of boat is that?
It's a 1979 Ranger 196V. It's an old boat. Super old boat. Yeah, the periwinkle blue. People like it.
What kind of blue?
Periwinkle? Yeah. All right, you guys ready? Like I've done that before, huh?
Yeah, you may have done it before.
Yeah, I seen it on YouTube.
Yeah. You got a YouTube channel?
Yeah. I am Beards, B-E-A-R-D-S, the letter N, Bass. Beards and Bass. Beards and bass. Yep.
I'll check it out.
Check it out, man. You might learn something.
Yeah, I'll check you out.
I appreciate it. You too, bud. All right, guys. Heavy wind, don't matter to me. We can land a boat anytime. The question is, can we get off the trailer without falling in the water? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. You guys ready? Let's go. The neighborhood kids are funny. All right, boys and girls, you guys ready? Nice. We did it. We did it. Mission accomplished, boys and girls. Mission accomplished. All right, YouTube. I appreciate you guys all hanging out. Hope you guys had a good time. Remember, boys and girls, it's been real. It's been fun. See you guys.